Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to another game of TI. We have game 40 today, the halfway point in this qualifier round of 80 games, and let's get into it. Sitting in the yellow seat for the draft, we have Seras, 76. How are you today, Seras?
Awesome. Great to be here.
Seras is playing from Singapore today. He is our foreign national from the Americans' perspective who fill out the rest of the table with 11 quats from British Columbia, Canada. The Americas, but not United States. Morning. And sitting in the green for the draft, we have PaulBradWake coming out of Knoxville, Tennessee. How are you today, Paul?
Doing well. Ready to suck the marrow today.
Hey, there we go. Somebody's in for the win. And we have SturmySturm coming out of Nashville, Tennessee, neighboring Knoxville there, Paul. How are you, Sturmy?
Good.
Geeky. Then we have Snooberry. Snooberry's playing out of Minnesota, USA this morning. How are we going,
I have an unfair advantage this morning because I have my cat on my lap helping me.
Yeah, cats on laps. So we've got lots of cats today. And coming in last, we have Purple in the draft. What Sandwich 21 coming out of Denver, Colorado. How are you this morning?
I'm good.
Hey. So off we go to the draft, everybody. We're going to leave these wonderful dudes to get into it and have fun. Good luck, and any problems, just give us a shout. Now that we're on the push to talk, good morning, everybody in chat. How are we going? And Sturmy's quiet. Yeah, we'll see if we can get the levels up as we go. As you can hear, they're hardly talking to each other. Oh.
All right, okay. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
I'm first. What do we have?
We got all the expansions.
Seed 1 again.
Oh, God. This is
very well represented. Very well.
Okay. Gonna have to relook at everything here. Anybody remember what the Argent flight guide said you need for a slice?
Have them. A lot of these players are IRL, it seems. Not too many TTS frequenters.
Argents are really good with supernovas, right?
Yeah.
That I don't think that's real.
We got Snooberry picking first.
Oh, Argent is fun, so I'll take Argent.
So we have an Argent first.
What? Oh.
Big Al, I can still hear you, so I'm not sure that you're in a different channel.
All right, let me see what I can do.
Is there a way for me to pass my turn?
Nope.
Okay, so it goes to me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, green.
Yeah, the person who said they could still hear me, were they had the Twitch up and running?
No, you're still in Discord.
I don't have Twitch up and running, no.
We all can still hear you.
Hello. Can you hear me now? But
yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Hello. Okay, that seems to be working when I'm testing without the thing. Keep trucking. All right, so hopefully they can't hear me now. And I'll soon say they can hear me if they can. That was interesting. And back to the draft. So Argent pick first.
Not a bad faction pool for this game.
I'm gonna go Nomad.
Speak for yourself. Okay, red, I think, picks next.
Oh, okay.
Just chuck there's a little green star in front of you, Snooberry. That's for your end turn. If you press that and then green presses it, it will track the turns. We will be aiding a bit with the draft today because IRL players looking for a bit of first pick for purple. Oh, it should be yellow. Yeah, no, for yellow. See if anybody takes ghosts and titans.
Is it serpentine?
Yeah, so next guy will get to pick twice.
Right. Okay.
I get 2 picks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
NRA. Looks like white is considering slice. Hopes end.
Hmm.
Golden Corral. Oh, 2. Oh yeah. So they picked up Nomad, Paul. Looking for a slice, it would appear. Chili dogs. Chili dogs for Nomad. Double pick for blue
Yeah, I
now.
think they don't get put out unless you put them on the board.
And blue takes live
I just
free.
noticed that. Appreciate it.
Leaving the 12th, 13th. Very interestingly, leaving the primal behind. Paul will take 4th now.
Titans don't have
Sitting with
keys.
chili dogs and Nomad, surely. Yeah, Primal said, I love these drafts. You get such different picks, and you get to see a whole lot of diversity. We should see some crazy plays today. A number of IRL players who not big TTS frequenters, bringing their play groups, styles, and schemes, and it's similar to like cooking. You get a whole lot of chefs from around the world. Somebody may be cooking with a charcoal barbecue, somebody else with a gas barbecue, somebody with a nice oven, somebody stir frying in the wok. And somebody just doing,
Oh, green if
raw
you're done.
salads and
Yep, thank you.
all making gorgeous food, but in such different ways. And there goes the Empyrean. Start seeing hopes and dreams being smashed as people leave it too late
I
to
was
pick
wondering
their
if I'd
picks.
end up next to Vuil'Raith.
I know, that's what I was.
Making an assumption that Vuil'Raith's going to be picked.
I think Empyrean and Nomad is fine.
Yeah, I'll take a fun one.
There we go. Mahact, Vuil'Raith, and Goats getting left blind. And now we should just have a 5th and a 6th. We'll see if that gets ratified. What are we doing? 17, 18. Let's see if they can figure out how to hit
Right,
that on the
Brody?
draft.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Looking like a good little game we got going.
I'll start the timer.
It
Somebody-
starts automatically. Joys of the mod. Alright, let's get into this. Waking up time. Alright, we got the beautiful all POK factions. We're going to clear that overlay. Apologies. We're going to see. We got a little bit of speaker sitting on Mahact. It's a good place to be. They changed these first rounds like anything, picking up tokens, giving people mini warfares. Suddenly people are taking Diplo and getting onto Mechatol before you know it. Empyrean coming in, sitting with a nice slice actually, with the Evera Nebula not stopping them on their way to Mechatol. 6 planets in slice is not bad if that objective comes up. We have Argent, lots of movement, great on this map, specifically designed to make things like 6 planets, 3 traits and 2 tech skips difficult to get. Argent with movement, being able to zoom out and do what they need to do.
How do I put-
Nomad, slightly slower start, but once they get rolling, it's really good balanced
How do I
faction,
push?
good economy.
I need to push my alliance. Oh, I see it. Push back. Got it.
And we got Titans. Titans very similar to Argent. They've got that extra movement. They can go get their equidistance round 1. Like NRA would love to get Hopes, but Titans is going to be like, Hopes is mine. Goes where they want, takes what they want. Blue seat with Tom Hanks is just my favorite position. Nice comfy memory foam with our sexy Cohen. And yeah, he's not going to have a bad game. Ideally being able to negotiate Hopes end off Titans, but hey, we'll see what happens. Last pick's also not ideal, but not the worst. And no secrets being drawn just yet. Timer is going, but this is up to the players to figure it all out. We've got Snooberry doing the full shuffle on their board presence. Hopefully, possibly trying to tilt other players, but hey, we'll see what happens. Yeah, thank you, PaulBradWake. It's good to be back. Last weekend was a bit of a shocker with that modem going and fiber, it's going from a gigabit of internet down to 0 internet was, rather distressing for the family. And well, we got through. I now actually own 3 fiber modems and 2 4G modems.
I think you can start.
But we got through. Life gives you lemons. You just buy some more Coca-Cola and get back into it.
Yeah, I think everybody's ready.
Here we go. Secrets.
I'm gonna place the frontier tokens
Nice.
and
Okay.
planet cards. If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds like we're going to have a very amicable work together table. The pre-game chat was around.
Empyrean is in the Nebula slice.
Yeah. Dogs with insulin, diabetes, and other dogs needing walks, and when are they having breaks more than cutting each other's throats and doing each other dirty. So, one can always work with that. It
Secrets.
makes for a good
Oh
game.
yeah, we got to do secrets and objectives.
And objectives, yeah.
Sarah,
LMP. There we go, making the
Everybody
frog. Lemon Imperial.
I think you can right click and select deal
okay,
to all.
I will do that. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I just,
Oh, they figured it out.
It's 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
And well, yellow was a reasonably snappy pick. Blue as well. Wouldn't say it was a snap pick, but enough time to read the card and consider. Oh, we'd love to have seen that. We need to be quicker off the draw. I'm actually realizing last week was my first full week of work after taking off those odd days to stream and using a bit of the old annual leave balance up. Makes a
So what do you
little
tell me
bit
how to purge one
sleepier.
of these? I forgot.
Purge, no, purple bag boy.
Not purge. You just
Don't
described it.
purge.
Yeah,
Just
don't
take
purge.
your hand upside down and put them in the graveyard.
Become a martyr ceases to
Oh.
exist.
Bang.
Matt's dream can't be made. I thought we almost had to become a martyr win the other day.
Does that
I
put
was,
it back in the main deck?
Probably
It shuffles it back into the
biased.
main
But
deck.
Okay.
here we go. Everybody's got a secret, and we're off to Publix. Let's go see what the Publix flop has for us today. What has the 7th player got in store? Hallowed be thy name.
Public, right?
Thy objectives come. Here we go. Block 1. We have Spendy. Spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. And where's the Hakan when you need the Hakan?
I would say about 75% of my games start with lead from the front, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Yeah, I tell you what, the next one's going to be 2 tech in 2 colors, and then 2 unit upgrades, and then have your flagship, and it's just going to be fucking Spendies all game.
I forget.
Is there a
So-
way to like set speaker order, or is that just something we do
It'll
ourselves?
set after we pick the strategy cards.
Okay.
Catan Imperium. Hey, Miles!
I can pick.
Using the bloody emojis. Good on you, brother. Good on you. How you doing today?
That I guess it's true.
Hey, straight into trade. Look at that. Not mucking around. Mahact says, I can get money. There's no point following the secondary using my lift you token if you've got the money. So, hey, I'm going to benefit. Maybe I'll get a lift token over to Imperium. You can go get Custodians round 1. Snooberry, Argent. Hey, they're going to be zooming around the galaxy. I can't wait to see somebody not pick Warfare this game or this round. Let's put a quick little thing up. We'll give you 10 minutes for the vote today, but we'll do a prediction, and we're going to start a new prediction. It's going to be will Custodians be taken round 1? We'll give you 10 minutes for that. Give you a real opportunity to see what these players do before you put in those votes. Those that are bold can pop their votes in right away. Keep in mind, once you lock in a direction, you can't really change it, I don't believe. Can't bet against thyself. Nomad, wondering whether somebody else is going to take Custodians round 1 and whether a politics into leadership in the Custodians round 2 is the right play. I would actually if I was Nomad. Even though Mahact changes things up incredibly, people may just be focused on the money in this round rather than the Custodians. Diplo's likely to get picked given that we got the Spendy as well, and it could make for a good game. Nothing else is sending them towards structures or down the tech tree specifically. But it's a bit of a gamble. I mean, Mahact round 1 really does seem to change these games up immensely. But I would definitely be considering as last pick, Diplo over a Warfare or Diplo over a Construction. Yep, he does it. Titans, I mean, you don't really need the structures. There's no pressing need for it. And could go the Warfare route and just fill out the slice a bit. But NRA would actually have, I think, a lot of fun with Warfare in this game. But again, cutting everybody else off that at-home build would really be an interesting play. And Diplo with the Spendy, I think. Yeah, that round 1 Mahact. I tell you what, prelims game, I hope not to see Mahact. It just changes all the math. I like this pretty formulaic round 1, round 2, where you just go through the motions, you tickety-boo, and you focus on above table construct, creating that fabric. And Mahact just changes things. Everybody's vying for their love, and I'll give you this, I'll give you that, follow me, follow this, and often they'll flick. The offers will develop and brew and mature. And so you think you got a deal during the draft, and then it gets a little bit more expensive. And fair enough, market, or free market. And yep, picking the Diplo, going for the spendy, and goes for the warfare. Going to fill out this life, going to get the Hope's End. Now we're going to see whether Titans takes Hope's End off NRA. If we have a bit of contention or a bit of discussion there, Titans probably has first dibs with the 2 movement.
So that's it.
But yeah, too often, so many people can benefit from the NRA in game. Argent coming straight out for the equidistance. Vetfall 2, not mucking around. Coming out with the destroyer, which has capacity specific to Argent. They're going to get on their explore.
I'm exploring. Activated effort 2, I'm exploring.
Readying a 2-2 for an infantry is not too bad, especially as Argent, especially with a spendy, although Diplo is in play. But I mean, you could have an amazing round 1. That's another 2 destroyers on the board. You got warfare in play. I wouldn't fuck around and take that planet. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. NRA wants Hope's End, but the minute your neighbour's Titans, it's like, I can't guarantee it. Right now, Titans going for Hope's End, snatching it off their NRA neighbour, as the chat has been discussing. Coming with their special Saturn engines. Everybody's got the special units today. Everybody's getting everything they want. Titan's going to be picking up mechs off that wonderful legendary planet. They get Lazarus Survivors. It's a +1, +2. It is now a 3-2, 4-2 Hope's End. Don't complain, it's a point. Next thing is going to...
As if Titans needed another attachment.
And the planet ability, that is unexhausted, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm
Get a
gonna
mech.
put that in my turn.
I think we're going to have a really good table. These dudes are talking, interacting well. I mean, most games people do. It's not like this is a heavily cutthroat environment, but definitely have games where people are a lot more quiet, not wanting to divulge information. And you got to give something to get something. You got to sow the fields before you can reap the harvest. Bringing over the flaggy. I'm not sure about the 3 infantry. Yeah, leaving 1 behind. This seems a little bit more sensible. Hey. Paul has been through the big L Cappuccino School of TI. Couple of games.
Right. Exploring.
There we go. Gets the Gamma straight out of the gate. Popping over to see the Mallice. $2 round. Oh, that's fine. You got the big supernova cock blocking. You do have MP who would want to come through, but yeah, exactly. Ghost was in your pool. Oh yeah, 2 true. Titans forgot the sleeper. Good on chat. Never misses a thing. 1 point to chat. You get 1 commodity. You may spend 1 trade. Good. Okay, so he gets the commodity because he ain't got nothing else yet.
So that's just gaining a commodity. Suppose. Is that right? Yeah, because we don't have any to start.
And over to the purple Mahact. Here we go. Here we go. Coming over for the Melon Zobat. 1 carrier, 1 fighter, 2 infantry. You can always right-click your planet card and fetch your planets. Right-click your planet board, and fetch your planets. And anything on top will just stay. It slides them out beautifully, ignores the physics that are involved. And we have mercenary outfit, put in infantry. Not bad. Not the best, but hey, better than freelancers. And coming out on Zobat, we have... yeah, in a race. Nah, he'll be fine. Red Fraggy, first Fraggy of the game, and we're on our 4th action. So that's pretty thin, actually, although it's a couple of single planets explored, I suppose. 1 attachment, 1. And we're shooting over to the NRA in blue. Go get those sexy ladies at Cohen. Oh, interesting plays. So not picking up the warfare off the double system. Possibly going to build it home, but doesn't have the movement. So maybe, yeah, you know, here's what it is. Going to the explorers. Double explore and star point. One green frag, two frags in the game. And double explore on, going to hand. This is a good player so that it does not put the attachment automatically. So you get rid of the ready this planet, going for the frag, arguably worth 3 influence in their hands. It's a stall, it's a counter. What you want. Tradable. And we have Imperium coming over with a 3 infantry taking the old Rigel system. What will we explore today?
Rigel 1.
Hey, we got frags for days. I can smell with NRA in the game a relic.
2.
Local fabricator is going to gain a commodity in this instance.
And Rigel 3.
Oh, could get an action card. They've gained that commodity, or they just go 2 commodities.
I'll spend the commodity to draw the action card.
Yeah, not bad. They're on tech. They're going to have some neighbours in the Argent. I'm surprised they didn't shoot straight out to be neighbours, but maybe they wanted to swap the alliance with the Mahact player. Eesh.
Right,
With first set of turns.
Look around here.
4 planets for spendies. Objectives are out. It's gonna be an interesting one. In that sense.
I am going to
Argent visiting options. Yeah, 3 industrial in the slice. Not a bad place to start, I suppose. Two, 1, 1, 2, like a mirror image. Gets another frag. I'm telling you what, there's going to be so many relics this game. It's going to be over the top.
lore.
Hey, look at that. What did we say? Fucking frags for days. Everybody gets scan link. Let's empty these decks, man.
Leave. That is it.
Back over to SturmySturm. Playing in the Vuil'Raith. Getting their money honey. Coming over with the Dread and the Cruiser. 2 infantry ready to build at home. 3 hazardous. I was only realizing there's actually 3s. A couple of planets, huh? Yeah, we get 2 attachments for Titans. Hopeful now that attachment objective pops out. It's a free point.
So that's what's going to happen. Titans is going to get all the attachments.
I guess.
It's only one of those objectives that come out for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
You
Stomp Titans. Okay.
Yeah, and
nice
ready this
ability.
planet on a before leadership, killing an infantry. It's worth a think. What they got? Diplo. I'm not too sure. They could do a pretty big build. You could do 3 cruisers, $6. You could possibly even look to follow politics. I suppose it just depends on whether NRA decides to stall out warfare timing. They got the frags to do it, but yeah, stage 2 have 3 attachments would make them happy. I don't know if we're thinking that far ahead just yet, but hey, yeah, that's what it's all about. You're building up for the long game, investing in your future.
Oh shit! Do you guys care if I put down sleeper tokens?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, go for it.
There we go. There we go. Good
So
talking.
I'm an idiot.
You know, some would consider that win making, but we'll get on and just say it's good table play. You know,
Sorry about that.
everybody having fun.
Play Titans.
Going for Quanya. Nomad stepping out into the world. Everybody's kind of waiting on tech. Very little talk about timing or strategy cards.
Side, I assume, but it, OCD.
I don't think it does. You just remove the token when it gets out.
Yeah. I think Titans actually forgot they were playing Titans, but they're back in the mood now. Perps coming over, getting their trade partner for that trade pop. Maybe everybody's decided to leave the strategy cards until trade pops and they can see where the money lies, so that they follow in a correct way. I do not see this as a point sniping table where people just don't trade and put each other off on these two spendies that are before us at the moment. But Diplo and play really just makes it, you only need your $3. Get your $3 cash, and that's an infantry.
Dice, I gain a commodity. At the end of my turn, I use biostims to refresh Argent.
Alright, Seras is our player from
Oh, nice.
Singapore today.
Commodity.
Sorry?
Trade, you don't need it.
The commodity?
Yeah.
Sure. We could work out something when trade happens.
Yay. Sorry. Don't do other things. Blue coming out for those sexy ladies. Come and draw here. Getting the local fabricators.
I'll get
Taking the commodity. Oh, I wished he'd had it the other way, gained the two commodities, then got the mech.
I'll gain 2 more, I guess.
And get your buddy to wash you.
Actually,
Come
I'll
on.
convert mine to a trade kit.
No. Do the washing work together. We need some business time. Hang on. Neighbors with your purple
And
mane.
I will use my agent to explore Starpoint again.
Yeah, I do get that. It's an important part of the
I'm open
loot
to
box.
discussions about leadership timing, and if anybody has something specific, but otherwise, yeah.
We're doing another double explore on Starpoint. We got a volatile fuel source, gain a command token.
Fuel source.
Because we've got the mech. Actually, that's pretty cool. Arguably another 2 counters on the table in the frags. Able to sell black market to probably 1. Maybe only 1 person. Oh, 2 reds in play. Popping over to the Empyrean. Will they try and make a neighbour with red? Yeah. Oh, going off for the empty space, getting back a token. Send the destroyer, get some DET. Will they get that nice explore?
Use my agent.
We should have looked this before he
to gain a
disappeared it.
token, because
After a player moves into it.
Planets.
Nice.
Makes what's discarding. Gain a command token. It's from reinforcements. Your token stays in the system. But it's a nice
And
little.
then I'm going to use Dark Energy Tap to explore the Frontier token.
Nice little bonus for the explorers. And we get the second gamma relay. Yeah, we go. Everybody can get to Mallice now. There's no more mucking around. And
Hey, you guys
if
are
we
neighbors.
look at DET. After you perform a calculation, it contains a frontier token. If you have 1 or more ships in that system, explore that token. It's definitely also, unlike Scanlink
Going
at
once
activation,
on
that's at
leadership
the end.
timing,
Yeah.
going twice.
Are you doing it now?
No, okay. Let me rephrase that. I will be not doing leadership unless somebody has any offers to make.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
All right. Figured I'd throw that out there.
Yeah, I don't want you to do it yet.
Take that.
Yeah. Argent seemed happy enough there. Gave the table the offer. Seemed fair.
All right, and then exploring, hang, functioning
1
base,
commodity, 1 action.
just 1
Yeah,
commodity.
1 commodity, bit of money. Don't forget the spendies are out in force today. Boom, 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 boom. Don't DMA me. I'm making it up on the fly. So Titan's being cut off the.
Any qualms with me playing Diplo?
This is the way.
Go for it.
I do not.
Frees up the points so long as they get the dollars. Can sell their terraforming promissory note to get the additional dollars. We haven't heard the discussion on trade just yet, but white uses
I
diplomacy,
need to think about
purple
this
uses
first.
diplomacy, yellow uses diplomacy,
Choose
blue's using
for the,
diplomacy.
the thing.
Suggest that everybody is going to use
That doesn't
diplomacy.
refresh the ability, does it?
No.
Okay.
But I
Yeah, it looks like purple's going to. Yeah, purple's going to. Yellow has.
Secondary diplomacy.
Oh, never mind. I can do it myself. Cool.
Red looks like the only. Oh no, green's not. Come on, is green doing it? Yeah. Green put in a token. Green withdrew a token. Looks like Nomad's not doing it.
Arnor and
Red did follow in the end. Maybe we're just going in the speaker order, doing it the official way today. Green is considering. Green seems to be tossy-turny. What else do they want to follow? They want to follow warfare. They want to follow tech. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's seen the benefit. Spendies are out. You just got to get that money. End of the day, unless the trade player wants to make it particularly difficult on the table. And I suppose this is where the seventh players put that quandary into Mahacht's hands. I mean, everybody could follow with the token and trade and still get around, but let's just say they don't do tech right now. Sorry, they don't do trade. Tech goes. Everybody sends. Leadership stalls again. Be interesting. We had the sexier co-ins earlier. You never mind deploying those two round one. Just whew. That mech just wants to get over there. Wants to go pay a visit. Alright. Over to Titans. Has popped his deploy. Past the turn. Really feel we could have seen so much more trade and discussions. You got black market, white and blue, purple, blue, yellow, red, green out on their own in the galaxy. So actually, gammas are connected. They're neighbors with yellow now. That's the first time I actually consider the gamma to the gamma connection. I don't think I've ever seen that. Chad, how long do you think I should leave them sitting on Titan's turn instead of chiming in and saying pass turn? 2 words, pass turn. You know? Oh, blue and white are chatting. Let's let them chat. Blue and white are chatting. See? If we sat here for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, none. Oh, that is terrible. Sorry. They're updating now. Yeah, the overlay seems to crash relatively routinely, and I definitely don't watch it like a hawk. So
Politics.
if you see it go wrong, just let me know.
Purchasing this or finding a deal for it, or should I just take it?
Are we neighbors?
We are not neighbors yet, but
Not currently neighbors. Have a commodity. I don't know. Are you interested in my agent at all?
Gotta spread some units, not of much use to Nomad in their current game state.
Sure what else I would have to offer?
Yeah.
Just don't give it to them. Looks like nobody's going for Mechatol at the moment.
I don't think so.
To be honest,
yeah, I'll
is
just
there anybody?
pop it and take speaker.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's taking Mechatol. Keep speaker for
Imperium,
themselves.
are you gonna pop tech on your next turn?
Titans could go Grav Drive or
Yep.
Warfare. They could get there. They've got the influence if they really want to, but they missed the spendy. Yeah, there's been very little discussion on Mahact lifting the token. That obviously just gives many people an opportunity, including people like Nomad this round, even though they took politics. Nomad has definitely not used their agent just yet. And if we get a look at the Nomad agent, when you would spend a command token during the secondary ability of a strategic action, you may exhaust this card, remove one of the active player's tokens from the board, and use it instead. So really good for following construction because the Mahact doesn't lock down their system in which they place their structure, but good for the player who uses it. So let's say tech, they don't have to spend a token, and the tech player can lift their token. But again, they haven't really taken the right systems for this to be material. Argent has set up, but there's no way you want to spend a token for leadership because there is no secondary spend a token aspect. Politics has gone, all we got's warfare, so they'd be giving it to NRA. NRA doesn't have the movement to get to Mechatol at the moment.
Interesting. All right. Those are both.
So I don't see anybody zooming their way. There's a possibility MP comes out with a single infantry and just takes one of those two, I don't know, mere planets, and I just don't think so. Yeah, use it on warfare, but what we was pointing out is that that doesn't help anybody get Custodians round one.
To negotiate for what's the pack with the trade goods?
Dark Pact.
Dark pack, yeah. So when I pop
We're
trade,
not neighbors yet.
I can do that this round, and I can do trade next
Sure.
round.
Sure.
Yeah, leaving trade late.
Nope, go for it.
Sure.
Dark Pact is an action, so gets you a stall before trade happens because you have to use it as an action to get it.
If Mahact lifts, yeah, he's just cock blocked him. He did ask, do you mind if I come to Cormand? But yeah.
Just predict.
No, it's still 3. MP would have to get Grav Drive. I suppose that was the assumption that they get Grav Drive and then rift it.
Oh, yeah. Should we do the trade?
Sure.
Oh my gosh, that is
I'll
brilliant.
give it to you for the commodity and the trade kit that you have.
I need the trade good to do tech, so just the commodity. Is that good enough?
Yep.
Too much news. It is a busy day at the mill today, everybody.
Let me see
No
what
spoilers though.
Pact is. I forget.
Yeah, who is talking?
Red. Okay. Thanks.
Alright, so we see Dark Pact going across, going to hand, will be played as an action. Purple's action was going over to Cormand with a cruiser. Happy to get money, print money for the cost of a token. And coming over to blue.
I misplayed badly.
Blue following warfare, pulling off the token.
In leadership last round.
Yeah, and this is the problem. I had a disastrous game where I let somebody with Diplo pop Diplo before I popped leadership, and that's with no tokens in strategy. And after they popped Diplo, tech and construction went, and my round 1 was totally shafted. Took another 3 rounds to even get back into the pack. Got to be so careful with your own timing if you're trying to be nice to the table and get some goodwill going. And we got the tech player. The tech player
I stalled myself
possibly
out of
has an
leadership.
option. Oh, I think that's worth a clip. I'd say that's Alright, so everybody's doing their builds at home at the moment.
Okay, I forgot the way warfare worked, so I didn't follow politics because I was trying to wait for trade or for technology. Now I'm like, oh yeah, get it back.
Goes down to 2 in fleet.
Someone was interested in the timing of technology.
It was me, because I was choosing whether or not to spend that token on politics. So I shouldn't have been interested, but I was.
Oh, okay, so you're good. You don't care if I wait another turn? Or play it now?
No, I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna do technology.
So MP built the additional 2 infantry at home. Not much else.
Flipping A.
Not much else with the spendy out. Purple's smashed another carrier with 2
Strike Wing Alpha 2.
infantry.
I picked up AI Dev.
I used
AI Dev for Titans.
New Albion for the green skip and got hyper.
Oh, nice.
Hot player. Yeah, Sling Relay from Imperium. Yeah, round 1 speaker was Mahact, and NRA was last pick on Warfare. Had Construction and Imperial, which is not really... I would have liked it to not have Warfare in this round, would have really made things differently.
I got Sling Relay. I'm not getting 2 techs.
All right. Flipping leadership.
Stingray not getting 2 techs. We did get Strikewing Alpha 2
buy 1 with the secondary.
for Argent, not putting it on their tech board, which is okay. I'm still seeing green looking at their tech decks. I'm interested to see what they're going to grab.
Technology. I'll lift the gamma with the destroyer.
Pardon me, I don't know what your agent does.
Alright, so Mahact.
Secondary, I remove 1 of your tokens instead.
Oh, so this token just goes back into my reinforcements?
Yeah, so that you can use that destroyer again.
Perfect.
This is real interesting. Mahact not selling that ability, could have got paid. Using it on a system without massive benefit. I mean, they could have lifted the token for Empyrean off the Rigels, and really Imperium's entire game would have been different. They could have gone Grav Drive, getting Evera, sent the Rigel fleet over to Arnhem, filled out their slice, had 6 planets outside of home. Yeah, it is what it is. We see Titans taking the fleet they've just built with all the money they've managed to acquire over this round. What are they doing for the spendy? Tighties. Whoa. Okay. I mean, it makes me sick. What are you people scoring? Okay, trade player is going to be rich as fuck. That's okay. Empyrean didn't double tech, aware that they've got to make this work. Going to get some money. Going to print some money. Argent's got 1 to wash. Got 2. Suppose they're hoping to make the money work. 1 to wash. Yeah, Paul seems to have kept what they need to keep.
Right?
Did they actually pay for tech? They went and got psychoarchaeology.
Tokens, yeah.
Possibly didn't pay the $4 for the top of tech. I'm a little bit concerned now at this stage of the round by how few people or how many people may miss scoring.
Here in this beta, you want to watch each other for the 1?
Sure.
We're both just sitting on a commodity, and I don't have a lot left to do here. So
yeah,
Mahact definitely scores. Pretty confident Imperial will pull it off. One or two others will. The one that I'm really surprised about is Titans. They're not exactly rich and they don't have a lot to sell to get 5 trade goods, which is what they'd be aiming for. NRA has a lot to sell. You can sell future uses of black market. You could sell those 2 relics. I mean, you got a fair amount of tradable resources there. Green coming over, wasting the token just to be neighbours, washing the 1-for-1 with Argent, starting down the road.
And nobody else
Looks
is
like they
collecting
will score
fragments yet besides you, it
3,
looks like, yeah.
2, 3. Yeah,
Just you and me.
they're just
Okay.
need to get another $2 on green.
Naaz-Rokha has some.
Should be achievable.
Purple has a red.
Oh, okay. Yep, I see him now.
Yeah, the thing about the round 1 Custodians is it does spread you thin. And depending on the nature of the table, where it's an aggressive table, you've got to be careful that they don't just decide to mark you as enemy of the state #1 and, coalition of the willing suddenly comes against you, rightly or wrongly. People perceive this, you're leading, you're winning, and we got to deal with them now and start eating your slice and nibbler. But again, this comes back to playstyle and philosophy of what you're trying to achieve. What planets do MP have open? They had 1, I think it was just home. Yeah, so they got they got 2. They got 2 on Rigels, so they could use the 3 on Dark plus $2 or 2, and then the 4 and 1. And they just need $1 more. They'll print that. They're printing with the trade player, and the trade player will want to definitely refresh MP. So I think MP ends up with well enough money.
I'm going to take the fragment.
Yeah, look, with Diplo in the game, Custodians is definitely an option. I would consider not scoring Custodians in order to score the public and stay on tempo. That would be something I would weigh up. But when they've spent all their planets anyway, following tech and building at home and filling out their slice, well, you're kind of getting neither now. That's all right. See what they get on these explorers. Arguably better than our sexy, but I still like that Coendel. It's a good system though. Never complain having Adam and Mia in my slice, especially on the way to Mechatol like that. Yeah, 2 attachments. It's pretty decent. 2 tech skips, 3 tech skips. Qualifying. There we go to see what pops now. 7th player has decided, let's get all the attachments out the deck. We got NRA in the game. Let's get through all the decks. Let's get every frag, every relic. Could you imagine if we had an all relic?
My home system.
Activating home, about to spend the planet. Careful now.
All right. So I got 4 production, 3 resources. All right.
We'll go look at the scoreboard for a second. Timer coming up to 40 minutes of game time plus the draft.
Infantry.
The draft is only about 15 minutes. It's not bad, 30 minutes. I think being all the new factions really makes it easier. You bring in old factions that a lot of people haven't played for a while. And they start looking at their options. Titans first to pass. Definitely doesn't look like they're scoring anything at the moment. Setting up for a PDS network, maybe.
Right, I'm going to
got the AI, so they can do their Saturn engines without a problem. Yeah. At least with Titans right now, you have so many options. They filled out their slice really well. They're got good presence, number of cruisers, and they've got options. Second in pick order for next round. The speaker didn't get sold to Argent, so that suits them just fine. Could even negotiate the Custodians to pull Nomad and then taking Imperial and jumping on Mechatol straight after and getting their guac. Often a negotiation I don't see happen. If it's not a Sol or an Arbrick or a Tsar wanting to root the fuck out of Mechatol, why not have that discussion and get a 1-2? Get a good neighbor, and 2 of you start speeding ahead and you share the table heat. Yeah, Titans doesn't have Custodians now. What we're saying is, as speaker, if Nomad takes Oh, hang on. Did they not get grave drive? What? Okay. Bite my tongue. Sorry. Bite my tongue.
Let's throw that
Nomad don't have no grave drive. Man. What is Nomad thinking?
How
What
does
did
Sleeper
Nomad
Token
do?
interact with DMZ?
Just goes
Just
back
when
to the
it's
bag.
Activated, not when the planet's explored.
But you still can't put units there, right?
Correct.
Mahact filling out their slice.
Goes away.
Really just holding this.
Actually, I can use one of the deployed abilities.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely going for the Memoria. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. And it just was when they take politics for me. That's a decision to start going down the line of
I'm gonna
round
take a
2 Custodians.
spin on the
Well, I
wheel
guess it's useless. Never
for
mind.
the relics.
Blue says, I want relics this game. I don't need no stalls. I don't need no fucking money selling my commodities. I'm going to go for the big boys. Relic time, Stellar Converter.
Rip.
Choose one non-legendary planet other than Mechadol Rex in a system that is adjacent to one or more of your units that have bombardment. Destroy all units on the planet. Purchase card, and the planet basically destroys a planet. And it's got to be non-legendary. Yeah, I can't destroy Hope Center. Titan safe. Umpire calls it. MP going, I got a ship unlocked, but God, where do I send it? What do I do with it? I could go through the Gamma. Yeah, go through the. He could have unlocked so many things of mine and been of value, and I would have paid him, but yeah. Yeah. Xenore, I've generally found, although I don't know if I've played the other way, I'll get as many relics as I can, but I find selling my relic frags and black market gets me a shit ton of money and let everybody else go do the loot box diving excitement of, oh, I got her, and just improve my overall game. Sometimes, though, I've benefited from cracking 6 frags, 3 relics at the very last moments of the game to pull shards, so I've also won the inverse way, actually.
I'm just gonna pass.
Pass.
All waiting on trade. I mean, this Mahact player has
well.
stalled the table. They're going to be like, oh, I forgot I had trade. There we go. He's not going to trade with no one. And everybody's paused so they can't wash. Oh, my God. Oh, I love this.
Making this quick, just trading with neighbors. So yellow full refresh and full wash. Actually, we swap
Sure.
with each other.
Yeah, and then we each get an extra one if you give me all of your commodities.
Then I'll just gain 5, and you gain 4.
4,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah, I agree with this concept of the Mahact and trading helps others. I also...
Can I interest you in one of my fragments, or would you just like X-1?
Probably just X-1 right now.
Sure.
I'll be honest with you. I actually think this is a meta thing. Singaporean left this till the last minute, didn't talk. This is slightly less Cold War. I don't want to call this Cold War tactics, but yeah, it's like spy versus spy. It's
Any
interesting.
interest you have in me passing you something in the future here? I've got a blue frag for refresh.
Paul's left some planets up. Really needs the refresh. He's only got the $1. But what he's got to do, you can't wash him. He's passed. And this table,
Agenda phase, yeah.
this table's kind of
Yeah.
forgotten that they can't wash after and before scoring.
I'm willing to throw a destroyer at you for your ability for a refresh. Well, it'll be round 2 or 3 though.
Your agent's ability is trade good every time you produce, right?
My commander.
Oh, your commander, yeah.
I agree. But I think the table let this
Sure, I
happen.
can take that.
The table should have been establishing Mahat's intentions round 1, turn 1. Yo, trade boy, look at all that money, look at these
Blue
objectives.
frag in agenda to refresh me. No.
He's trading, but everybody's passed.
If,
So
I'm neighbors with both of you. I can send.
maybe NRA hasn't passed. I thought they had, but they might be passing this round.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, NRA can wash Titans.
Whatever makes it work better.
Sorry, who is that willing to do the pass?
Blue.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if you want the blue fragment, I can send it your way on your turn, and I can throw in black market forgery if you. Can you give me?
3 trade goods. You need 5. Let's take $3 for whatever they
You'd be
want.
willing to give me 3 trade goods for that?
Mm-hmm.
You still score, then I get to score, and you get a relic.
He's a bit steep. How do you feel?
Mahact knows exactly what they're doing.
I'll pass you the relic.
Got their point.
Out of goodwill, it's the black market forgery is what I just want to be able to score that 5 trade goods. But
And he just wants you not to score the 5 trade goods. See, even now the question is this win making? So purple knows if they give $3 to blue,
For refresh.
Or refresh.
they're getting them a point.
And blue, you're willing to do the.
yeah, I'll slide it through.
That'll have to be next round.
Sure. Okay, I accept that. So I'll refresh green.
It's gonna be tears, gonna be tears, gonna be
Nothing.
tears.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe this game.
You,
I don't think they're neighbors though.
you have 4 commodities, right?
Through the beta, they've got to fly something somewhere.
2 of them.
It's got to fly the destroyer. Doesn't have grav drive.
Deal go through. Would you give me the 1?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, beeholes. Look for the simple.
Green, if you can
2 beeholes, 3
until next
beeholes.
round, I'll give you 3 for 4.
Yeah, I'll have to wait on that then, blue.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Sorry.
you're still doing the relic.
Oh.
You're still doing the relic, right?
oh.
Sorry, I started to move the relic without.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. We can sort it out here.
So blue trades the relic over to purple, keeping their word. Black market for 3 gets them the point.
I will say, I believe Quan was the one I exhausted for Sling Relay.
That is correct.
And these 2 are refreshed by Diplo. So that's
Okay,
fair.
purple. So what would it take to get that third trade good? I can give you black market. I don't know. Maybe something else.
Green, what did you save all your planets for?
the spendy.
He's doing 3, 3, and 3.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to score 3, 3, and 3, or have to go for 5 TG. So
Well, I'm past, so I can't make a deal with you this round.
we can go at agenda phase, right?
There's no agenda phase this round if nobody takes Mechatol.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Well, blue. If you're still willing to do that, flip. What was your request?
I can
there?
wash 2 of them, and you give me 1.
Also, when you spend a planet, you have to pick resources or influence. Specifically for this objective, I think it's the only time that you're spending both at the same time, right? Like, you couldn't flip Arcturus to
And get
cover
both.
the... You do get both
Right.
from that?
No, I don't think that you do. You
One or the
choose.
other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So anytime you
Um,
flip a planet, you get one or the other. Got it.
So, sorry, what was that, Blue?
I can wash 2 for you, and then you give me 1. Like, out of your commodities. So you'll end up with 3 trade goods.
Yep, that works.
And you'll still have 1 commodity, because I can't wash all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's do this. And you wanted this one. Across to you. Yep.
They kind of worked it out. I mean, Empyrean's okay.
Now I can do
Still
black
ends up
market
with the
forgery for
planets
2 as part of
not
that.
looking
Our
ideal.
original trade.
With me? Sure. Okay, let me.
It still cost them 5 trade goods to pull off. Spend 333. But I suppose then you haven't wasted the planets and you get them next round. Purple sitting pretty. Blue's into the money.
I will pass.
They could trade with white, not even offering to trade with white. Titans
Oh, use the black market forgery.
going for the relic.
Done that to you.
Such a game changer. Wonderful card.
Dodging the 2 blue fragments. Draw.
How a simple promissory can really just change how a game unfolds. Nano Forge makes it legendary. It's an attachment. It's +2/+2. Helps you score objectives. Could just sit on it and keep the action for when you need it. Yeah, what I liked, they didn't make it an emotional thing. They didn't play it up. They kind of set cards really close to their chest, almost sitting in the corner, hoping people just forgot about them. I don't think the table did forget, but Lord knows if I'd been at this table, I would have been really into Mahact having a good chat. And above table as well, because I think above table trade helps everybody. Coming into scoring, end of round 1, just on the hour mark for the round.
I cannot score.
Red Argent totally
3-3-3,
put off
or who's 2?
scoring.
White.
Yeah, correct.
White, do you score?
No, I got nothing.
Yeah, Titans cut off, Argent cut off.
Green
Everybody
scores
else
2,
should
3,
score.
3.
See if we get any secrets out of this.
Purple scores the 5.
Yeah, purple score.
Yeah, to be honest,
Do I and yellow.
given spendies should always be achievable, especially with Diplo in the game and
No,
trade.
don't 3, 3, and
You know, you've got the explorers picking up extra money.
So you can right click and hit score. And
It's not always the
it'll
worst
do it
thing.
for you.
It just means that when four of the factions are
Because I can
scored and on
spend a
tempo,
trade
you
that
really
is
start looking
influence
at
as
the
part of
Imperial
3,
card
yeah.
or the stage 2s. So green going for the spin 3-3-3. MP is probably going to go spin 3-3-3, and Mahact on trade,
Yeah, yep.
and just there we go. We have 4 scoring. Any secrets? Let's see them. Oh, we got some victory points. Yeah, we got some VP. We got some VP. Holla holla.
Don't scoring.
Have we got any secrets is the question. Well, they're all unscorable again. Yeah, no secret
New
scored.
objective is
Hey, 3
3
structures. All right,
structures
so
and 3 planets
outside of home, nobody's got this yet because construction wasn't picked.
outside your home.
Gives you 3. Oh, no, Titans. Titans is happy. Titans is like, oh, yeah, that's a 7th player feeling bad for me. Pooyah. 2 tokens and they're sorted. Imagine now if the table just ate Titans though and said, nah, we're not going to let you score it. We're going to be totally mean buggers. Anyway, let's update that prediction poll. That's fantastic. Choose an outcome to the prediction. Did it get taken? No. Custodians was not taken. And a whole lot of people got rich.
We didn't draw action cards. Did we?
As we're going into round 2, we'll start a new prediction. And that
Okay, I'll do
prediction
it.
will
I'm gonna deal 1
be...
to everybody.
What are we going to do? Does this game end in round 2? No, I don't think so.
And then if you need a second one, go and get it yourself.
There's a button over here for next rounds that will figure that
We'll do the support swaps again.
Okay.
Just see if anybody support swaps by the end of the round. Even one-way supports will count. Although I think the poll question was actually support swaps. So we'll do swaps. Will be official. One-way extorted supports do not count. And a swap during the round which doesn't end as a swap is fine. Just as long as 2 players basically swap during the round. Get your bets in. And we have speaker on green. Nomad. We still got the spendy, so they're definitely not scoring 3
Yeah, that's it.
structures. They
Standard
just
phase, right?
follow construction, and you get some money. And money is great for a Nomad, given that they've got Artuna the Betrayer.
Phase starting with
Helps them print the money.
There is
And-
no agenda phase.
or strategy phase. I meant.
Strategy phase, yeah.
So yeah, I think the pick here would be trade. I mean, they might want to go their flagship and do a few other things. They might want to. Can't get the Custodians unless they got the flank speed, in which case one is fine, risking a sabotage. Can't make the bloody notifications disappear. It's slightly pissing me off, but it's all right. Oh, maybe I can manually turn them off.
I'm next, right?
White should be next, yeah.
Each server for 8 hours. Let's see if that does the trick. Although I hate muting my web bears. Alright, goes for construction, getting 2 structures unlocked, can first pop it, just screwing the table. Titans is going for Mechatol, no fucking around. Again, gonna get the point, so this is good. And yeah, we got trade on NRA. Not gonna give it back to Mahact and let Mahact pull that nonsense again. What does Mahact go for? But a Tex feels good. Oh, actually, do they even need the tech? I suppose they're following construction. Maybe a politics setting up for next round, keeping speaker in the good place, going for the tech. Over to Imperium. So Imperium and Argent definitely want to be getting in politics between them. They don't want to let speaker stay where it is. Yep, Imperium takes it. And a bit of Diplo. Still going for the spend 333. I would have been thinking, could I have gone Imperial and double scored to catch up? No Imperial in the rounds, okay, it's not the end of the world. And funnily enough, a lot of the time in this tournament,
Strategy phase.
we have found that Imperial is not getting a turn 2 pick. Yeah, Tom Hanks and Titans have had a good run of it. I must be honest, Tom Hanks is my favorite slice, mainly because of the sexy ladies. And sitting in the blue seat as well, even better. I could think of slightly different factions for my personal preference, but yeah, and this is a VP coming on.
At least we're looking at the map.
Victory point time. Custodes for
I
Titans.
Way
Got my
you know,
my little speedy boys.
I don't feel that bad about it.
Flippin' Vega, and Litra.
On the thing over here, right?
Let me just quickly let them know. Just place it in the common area and right-click score, but you can make a copy and put the copy in your point track. So the original needs to stay in the common area where everybody puts their tokens, but the copy can go in your individual point tracks. Keep that overlay real. Is overlay updated? Yes, it has. Yeah, look at that. Victory points.
All right.
Yeah, the other one was interesting is Nomad taking Psycho Arc, but I suppose they're getting the yellow skip when they move on to Sem-Lore. Yeah, okay, I'll just figure that out. I just didn't see any tech skips last round. Going over to the Argent, filling out their slides, taking the rest of the old boys into Sealdry, Zanghant, something. Picking up on the way, going to their explorers.
Caldry.
More frags. 7th player says, get all the frags out.
Zanhacked.
Get all the relics. Look at that. 2 for 2. Going over to the Empyrean. Do they get the Evera? Filling out their slice. Quick and easy. They didn't get the grav drive. Reducing possibilities, but opportunities are presented through grav drive. 6 tiles suddenly becomes a shit ton more. It's Paradise World on. You don't really want it there either. It's a 3-3. I suppose versatility is a thing. Going over to greens. Got the construction. Do they first pop it and then screw the table, locking down all these systems?
Right,
Do they do something
just
different?
Pop construction.
Yeah. It's interesting. Could have taken Sem-Lore, put a dock on Sem-Lore, started sling relaying out. There's a few little things you could have done, but I suppose he's really waiting on this tech pop. Everybody will follow
And he's putting the
construction.
space dock on Ong.
Oh, Blue's getting a PDS. Oh, actually, Titans doesn't need to. Yeah, no tokens on the board. No tokens on the board. Mahact doesn't get to follow with their agent. Having to spend tokens the old way. They are reading the card just to check. Yeah, Sem-Lore first to put the dock on Sem-Lore was the one way, but I kind of get the early pop. Just gives other players less options. The same way Mahact holding off on trade. Knocked two players down a peg and got them better deals with two others definitely, and put people on the back foot. And it's a kind of subtle way. It wasn't like they were being an
trade immediately.
aggressive bugger.
White, do you want to give me your 2 commodities and then?
Yeah, that's fair.
Wash and then refresh.
My thing is, I
don't have the wash.
kind of feel Grav Drive still good on Nomad, and
I don't know, you got anything you could offer me for the 2?
Oh wait, I will have the wash because I'll get my 3 immediately. Sorry, I forget about how trade works sometimes.
If you don't want to trade with a neighbor, I'm happy to do the same, Blue.
Yeah, I'll do 2 for 2 for a refresh.
Okay, well, that and then X -1.
X -1 for me?
Yeah.
I only have 2.
I know.
You'll refresh again, won't you? If he lets you, because you already had 2 commodities, right?
Well, he washed them first, and so here's the other one.
Blue, this stuff.
oh, that's funny.
This is green. X -1 from me as well.
Yep. And I think that's all the people that I can do. If we're not doing neighbors.
I don't think I'm neighbors with you.
Still early on. Couple of points on the board.
And Blue, can you help me with our X -1?
What?
Green and blue.
You refresh me for X -1. We're neighbors, so we can go ahead and do that trade. I just wasn't sure if you'd flipped anything or done anything yet.
Oh yeah, no, I grabbed the 1 for you, so you should have your stuff.
Yeah, I do like a Grav Drive. I mean, it just depends on your slice. To be honest, those kind of nuanced decisions are really technical. But given the way that they moved out and they were on politics, I would have always just done Grav Drive because your carrier got there off the 1. But yeah, hindsight now. Too easy to be critical once we've seen it. And exactly called it. Cut off the Memoria. Making the hard choices.
The research tool.
Going for the 2 tech. White will get their Cruiser 2 Saturn engines. Purple Dreadnought 2 and Grav Drive. Or Grav Drive into Dreadnought 2, we should say that in the right order. Slight technical.
Pick up Airy Hollow Lattice.
Straight into Airy. Where we go, where we go, there we go. Hala. Slightly more applicable late game, although they do get the production on those structures. Sling relay, let's see what the Empyrean does.
Aether Stream.
Set an engine 2. Do.
Actually, I can't do that.
Do. Ether stream, lots of movement on this map. Boom. Okay, this side of Mechatol's a bit dry. Once you get over the, western side, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's weird the anomalies today, actually. A little bit of clumping. The bees are clumped.
Biostims on conveyor.
What else do we get? We got the Airy, we got the Grav Drive, so they did go that way. And looks like we got DET for Nomad. Nomad really wanting those frags this game, deciding that frags and relics is where it's at. And passing over to White. White's popping leadership. Smashing some tokens for the table.
Can afford.
Oh, very quickly go bio break.
Green. Would you like to wash my 3 commodities for 2 trade goods? So basically, you get 3, I get 2. So you'd get net 1.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right.
All right. What are we doing now?
You said netting 1.
Right. I'm giving you my 3 commodities for 2 trade goods.
Gotcha.
Argent washes with green. Got 3 for the spin. 3. Got Diplo in hand. Really struggling to even get near 5 trade goods. I mean, better speaker order next round.
I'm gonna do diplomacy.
Yeah, there's a big difference between wing it and be like water. I believe you've got to look to your faction and your playstyle, then look to your objectives. Your objectives are your destination, where you need to
Can we
get.
make a deal for you to do this one instead?
So that it can build. Yeah, we see Mahact come into their own. Deal or no
We can give
deal?
you a red relic fragment later on when we're neighbors.
Yeah, sure. I take that.
Business time. Done.
So yeah, I lift.
Red relic fragment for lifting the token. Yeah, you got to look to your objectives. This is the course. Those are your buoys. You got to go around as you're sailing the.
And I'm flipping lore.
You get into the hazards you got to navigate. You prevailing winds, and you get some waypoints, and you just start working towards them, navigating those waters.
And then decided to not do the secondary of diplomacy.
This is all having a plan, so not winging it. But the real trick for me is then being like water. And even though you have this plan at the start of the round, the start of the game, you got this game plan. If you go rigid, if you be like the reed in the river, you will snap. It will break you. You have to be like the willow. You have to be agile, flexible, dynamic, call it what you want. Be like water. When they give you the lemons, you make shade. When you get the headwinds, you fucking put out the jib and you just lean straight into it. It's
just gonna do it anyways.
Would you mind if I eat that later?
being responsive to an ever-changing, unfolding environment.
Maybe. I have 3 ships on the board currently, so I'm going to use Aether Stream to give it +1 movement.
Sweet. Second DET Explore coming.
And then I'm going to use my agent to gain a command token. And then I'm going to explore the frontier token.
Gets the rainbow frag. Can't be used by itself, but can be joined with any other two, or if you're using black market, any other one. And in fact, black market lets you use 2 rainbow frags because the action's on the promontory.
Sem-Lore.
Yeah, I suppose some people's game plans could be like a
Full
rail, a nice mono rail from
drive.
Paris to London. Get on those rails and just keep on trucking, keep on chugging. Choo choo, little train that could. Using the grav drive on the flagship.
We have found the
Tomb comes out. It's very relevant in a game where there's going to be so many fragments that it's going to be nobody's business. Yeah, they got grav drive this round. That was the solution to their quandary they found themselves in. Somebody's got to get to Mallice first, though. That's going to be the fun, and I'm hoping it's Nomad 1-2 with the grav drive now. Leaves their slice relatively undefended and flips it for the table, but hey, it's money, and money's good with 2 spendies out. Jeez. Oh, man.
I had my mic up that purple. There's a debt token here for the red fragment.
NRA putting their recently acquired DET to good use, getting 2 action cards for their trouble. Spend a token to get a... that's token and 4 resource, but get a push into...
I will also use my agent to explore.
Quickly go make the coffee number 456.
Sorry, just thinking for a sec. So, does anybody happen to know how this interaction works? I assume it just goes away because if I place it on the planet, it doesn't. If I place it with a vector something, it doesn't go into the space area. It just doesn't work. Does anybody happen to know?
That would be my interpretation.
That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something somebody had heard.
All right, so it looks like we got a question as to if you got the DMZ, does the sleepers token stay on the planet? And then when you activate, does the sleeper token?
Is predictive. Forgot to use that at my turn.
To be honest, I don't even know the answer, but let's just quickly search the quick rules help and see
Strategy.
Minor.
if we can. Can Titus put a sleeper token on a DMZ planet? You definitely can't. Where is this?
Green.
So it looks like, yes, you can place the sleeper token, but you can never open it. You can never deploy it.
Oh.
Deploy your mech. Thank you, Nine of Spades.
I don't think I can pass this alliance with us being neighbors. It's a little risky to give you a free flagship.
Well, if I get a free flagship, I can't attack you with it because then we're neighbors. Or because then we have our alliance. I'd lose the ability.
I mean, once it's out though, right? Like,
I have no real reason to be aggressive against you at all. We got a major border here with the supernova, and then there's no equidistant.
yeah. I'm just not gonna have.
I'll throw in my trade agreement.
Oh.
Okay. If I give you
Oh.
alliance, it is. I do not lose access to that ability, right?
You keep
Yep.
it for yourself.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that with
Hell of a lot of
as well.
blue-white whispers, blue-white whispers, blue-white whispers. I'd love to get in on that action. And then our corner with the Nashville, Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee, green-white. And then you got red Minnesota
Yours
coming
is
into
currently
it.
not active, though. Is that correct?
No.
Denver. And then we got Singapore and Canada.
All right, I'm going to activate system and build.
Building over.
I will build one destroyer.
Flagship. No, I can't build a flagship
4
yet. Not unlocked.
infantry. The system plant has 2 resource value, which means I can produce 4 things. But with Airy Hollow Lattice, the planet gets another production.
True.
So I can produce 5.
And the other thing is, so that alliance swap
my
is
agent
quite interesting. It says
to-
to me we got a secret in hand. I mean, it's always damn nice to get build a
I
flagship.
can place units on this.
Yeah,
system
actually, no,
or
I would have
adjacent
just gone and
systems.
swapped with MP.
So
Got the blood pact. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a secret. I think they just wanted there.
When at home.
Hey, Grow Woken, thank you, man. That's really good of you.
And then that activates my my hero. I have 5 destroyers and a space cannon. Right? Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
All subs, any money I get in my bank account from this Twitch affiliate goes to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. I actually felt really bad when I went for affiliate and started setting up ads and stuff. And I was like, why the hell am I running ads? I don't need to run flipping ads. You know, but hey, it's now going to a good cause, so we appreciate it.
I believe that's everything.
As with so much in this Twilight life, that's a labor of love. Look at this wonderful mod that the team built. The servers that are run, the Discord, the SCPT, everything. It's crazy. Good on you, Grogan. Smash them emojis, man. That was a good couple of hours work there. My daughter did the rainbow ones, but I've figured out how to use transparent Paint 3D. I've finally gone from Paint Windows 3.1 Paint, and I'm now using Paint 3D on occasion. Yeah, who says an old dog can't learn new tricks? Although Weka did my most excellent business time with the TI colors, because Lord knows how you find those colors. But
I'm so bad at using the whispers.
we get in the secret whispers. Fine, lol.
I whispered myself, and then I tried to whisper somebody say fine, because I was trying to say fine.
Oh, man.
Putting
Got
them
some
on top.
relic potential at the moment. Table can get in a bit of trading together. Pull it all up. I suppose that does kind of matter if Memoria goes into combat. The Memoria card in play.
Going to.
That's all right. A bit of game state never hurt anyone. They'll soon see when the rolls go off the hook. We haven't had one combat. You know, that's the fun thing. At least if you've got a Necro. Oh, I suppose actually you've got Mahact wanting to get some tokens, but
Activate 1.
doing a nice little build.
And just do a little build.
This beta wormhole is pretty useful for you because you can go from this system to this system with only one movement.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that nice?
Get right across the board, man.
Oh, that Mac just wants to flip around there. I'll throw out some fighters here as well. The other dollars.
Alright, let's make that trade.
No secrets. Real casual. Get a bolt in the background. Have 3 structures and 3 planets outside of home. Yeah, it's a very interesting table. Pretty chillax. Not massively focused on objectives. They seem to be very focused on a good slice, you know, getting their piece of the pie, establishing a reasonable footing. Nobody bending over backwards to get Mechatol round 1, despite Mahact, Diplo, and play, a couple of players having options. And even though we've got the 2 spendies out, people didn't seem to worry about who had trade round 1, which was Mahact as speaker, and they held it right till the end. Some people didn't get a wash their commodities. They, in the start of trade, were only trading with their 2 neighbours, yellow and blue, and cutting the rest of the table out, but they managed to get around that and get some fortuitous deals for fragments, etc. Oh yeah, look, totally. Green coming out of the stocks, going and getting some Mallice through the gamma, but people also forget the gamma. People, you know, can be quick to. I mean, this is not what you want. They got 2 action cards off their first DET, but now they're sending a carrier into harm's way. You know, leaving a Cohen undefended only to get an Iron Storm.
The Ion Storm.
No real benefit. 2 alphas next to each other, but only 2 betas next to each other. So. Yeah, they couldn't get Mallice last round, but oh yes, because of our tuna, $4, 100%.
Take it home.
So to Nomad, Mallice is worth $4 when they do not have trade. Mahati looks like they're building their Dread 2s, maybe some infantry, some fighters, building a fighting force. Looking to get some tokens into fleet, maybe. Haven't really done much just yet. The general sentiment seems to be that these are a lot of IRL players coming from a slightly different meta to what some of us are used to in the TTS community, and this is good diversity and see people do things differently. No Imperial this round definitely changes things as well. Keeps Nomad off score all secrets for their flagship because they're the only one who really wants to score that secret early. Everybody else is praying and hoping for a nice scan linking into a command counter. There we go. I was just looking at their command counters thinking they're a little bit shy even though they're on leadership, but I suppose that's the Titan's quandary dilemma, to really boost that ability and get those PDSs. You got to spend these tokens left, right, and center.
I get to put another sleeper token because I export it, right?
Could Nomad come through the B, the Y? That's all locked down.
Whoops.
So at the moment we've got a little bit of blockage in the way.
All right, blue, we're not currently neighbors.
In terms of people coming straight through. You've
No,
got
we're
a
not.
carrier
don't
and
have
that
to wait
B.
till it
You got a
generates
carrier,
still
yeah.
on
You
that.
got a. So I mean, if they came and they destroyed that, or they move this. The one interesting thing is if the carrier just moves out the way.
I mean, we
If
could be if you
she
go
just
to that.
goes somewhere or whatnot. Yeah,
Oh, I could
there's
get
a
there,
few
couldn't I?
options, but
Yeah, I made a
finally
big,
discussing.
big misplay there.
Actually, you don't have to. I can get to you next turn.
No, you intrigued me. I want Mallice.
Argent, just remember who left Mallice open for you.
Oh, good
Yeah,
on
of
you,
course.
Paul. Get the value,
I
man.
let you get a trade good off me earlier.
For sure. We made that non-binding deal, the unspoken non-binding.
Okay, exploring Mallice. Oh
All these flipping frags, man. Flip the tile. Flip the tile.
What does this do?
It's an interesting question, a rules question. If a player taking Mallice forgets to flip the tile, is Mallice connected via A's and B's?
2 trade goods for BFM or BMF.
Obviously, it's a game state violation, but
Why would
possibly
you
A's and
be-
B's are only active when they can see them, and we
Like-
can't see them.
'Cause I
Well, the
want one if
problem
you
is
get
now
one.
I have 2 blues, so my eyes just got bigger.
Yeah, you want 2 relics as opposed to but no, that's still my prices. I want one if you get one. I'll cut off the other half of it if you want.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
What do you mean cut off the other half?
The
That's what she said, eh?
Oh,
just it's straight up for the relic.
yeah, okay.
Oh, hi, Dogan. Thank you, brother. Very, very calm game, Elspeth, today. We had Mahact on speaker round 1.
Give me the
2 big spendies popping out,
That's right.
and so they took trade, and they waited till like almost their last action to pop trade, and everybody was kind of like hoping for a bit more money,
Yeah,
and
do you
a
make
couple
sense
of people
to
got
since you use
cut
it?
out and got given a harder time. We've since had
I
3
forgot
structures
to,
come out,
that
and there
was
was no
my
construction
intention.
round 1, so
Is that acceptable?
nothing wild. We haven't had a single conflict yet. We haven't had one battle,
All right. It's
and
just-
been pretty chill, man.
I feel
Been
like
pretty
it's
chill.
too late to do a deal with that because so much has happened. So
Yeah.
I'll just give it
Once
to
you look
myself.
at the agendas, it has to be you or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Sling Relay to produce a destroyer in my home system.
Yeah, and they flipped the Mallice tile.
Mallice is flipped now.
Game state's getting corrected.
At the end of my is it too late to have done my trade good thing at the end of my turn?
Who's
No,
doing
I
a
have
trade good?
another turn. No, I don't. Whatever.
You can do it on the turn you pass. You can flip the Mallice card to get the 2 trade goods.
I think it's fine.
Oh, I do. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and I am.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Passing.
Yeah, we got pool 1 today, which is all the expansion factions plus ghosts, and thankfully nobody took
Taking another
ghosts.
spin on the roulette.
Cabal got left out in the cold with the ghosts when Mahact was picked over them. Going for a Fraggy. Yeah, regular Codex, the one you kind of want, to be honest. Not a bad one. It's not exactly a soft point in the same way that the Obsidian would be, or Shard, but definitely I'll take the Codex more times than not.
At a wormhole. You are.
Yes.
Yes. Red Dragon coming up.
Thank you. Here's the token back.
Alright. Green passing. That's a pretty short second round, I suppose. With the spendies out, people just stop.
Yellow, could I compensate you in the future if I attack?
Yeah, we go.
Destroyer?
Go ETs. What are you attacking with? 1 times trade. Can't pick up
There's
the
nothing I
fighter.
can give you now, but I could give you something in the future.
Right. Sure, that's fine.
What do you mean? You could give him a red flag. Give him a fragment. Look at this.
Sure.
Lots to give. Promissory notes.
Cool.
You know, you got that mini Diplo, Mahact. Certain promissory note. Played during the status phase, I think. Always something to give. But then again, from Mahact's perspective, something for free is.
Dark Pact on this.
Oh, look. Oh.
Hey,
Oh, look.
I think we could deal Dark Pact.
the vultures swoop in. Love it.
we
Love
just
it.
use
We got our first combat.
thing,
First
yeah.
combat. Let's just see. We got the Mahact versus the.
Yeah.
So
there's-
odds favored.
Look at my action card.
5v9 in
I
terms
have
of
a-
dice rolls. 1 hit, One
No
hit.
abilities either.
The both facing the wrong way, but they'll come for their. Oh, actually, does the Dredge use broadside cannons? I suppose. We do have an anti-fighter, but that's not going to count for shit.
Right.
And no hits from yellow.
Oh, I
And,
guess that ruins your thing, doesn't it?
oh, I guess.
Because you need to kill me.
Doesn't have to destroy it. Just win
Yeah.
combat.
Just a
Okay.
win.
Yeah,
And
Necros
the
destroy.
card from your bag.
Is
So
yeah.
when you win a
Treated
combat,
Nebula,
place one
is that
combat
legit?
command token from the player's reinforcements.
As
Sweet.
Empyrean Nebula don't affect ship's movement, or is that not legit?
Yeah, I think it works.
It works? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
the
not-
nebula stops anybody from retreating into it, right?
I'm not worried about it, even if it did.
They routed it.
Perfect.
You
Used to
have a
only
plan
be able to
for
go
this
into a
system.
nebula during the active player's turn as the
And like a
active
bunch of
player.
units.
Something.
And dark energy tab.
Titans finishing up on their 3 structures on 3 planets outside of home.
Since the destroyer
Um,
didn't die.
Again, it would have been interesting taking Imperial.
Compensation.
Then they wouldn't have got mech at all. Okay, no,
Yeah,
leadership's
it's
the right play.
Cool, thanks.
100%. Gets to do some
Such a
scan
pleasant game.
linking. Gets another command counter.
Yeah,
First comments around the
it's
pleasant
almost like
game.
a Euro.
Not morning Euro. That's European board game
We're playing
style.
Twilight Imperium Feast for Odin edition.
Euros at the boat.
That unlocks my commander, by the way.
I truly want to try a 55-point game in the prelims, where literally everybody gets to 9 and then somebody wins,
Use black
meaning the
market
table
forgery
scores
and take a
55
spin on the
points.
wheel.
Oh, Crown.
Crown of Emphidia.
Hey, Green. I'm coming to
What's in it for
visit.
you?
I like the way that's
At
automatically.
least are allies, right? And
Well, for
we
now,
we could trade that. It's a tradable asset.
can
The
you trade
planet.
Mallice?
No, you can't.
Not.
The planet's tradable.
Okay, and then I can
Takeable,
just put these in the
tradable.
graveyard, and they'll get purged.
No, right click them and purge and hit purge.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's like everybody's dressed up and got nowhere to go at the moment. Nobody wants to really dance. We have a little dance there from Mahact, but no objectives directing us anywhere.
Well,
Doesn't
Argent,
even-
perhaps we just negotiate on when we make that exchange.
Yeah, because I don't need to keep it, because I was just looking at it, and it doesn't, like, it's not like, I can't lose the point once I have it.
Right.
The
So
bird
it basically scores at
of,
initiative 9 at the end of that status
Talar
phase.
shall
So
rise.
Argent wants to get this long before the final round. And exactly as they've just intimated, Sem-Lore is unrefreshed at the moment. They could come take Sem-Lore off Nomad now, score it, and
brother.
give it straight back.
Figure out timing on it so you can do it without potentially having to swap our alliances back and all that too.
Yeah.
I do need to.
Blue's doing a build at
What do you think for the
home.
round.
Slightly skewed build, but
Oh, it's not going anywhere.
I'm gonna just build it home.
the token on proper. Doesn't see the token. Yeah, got a couple fraggies. We got the nano. 4 down.
Purging 3 reds.
No, don't purge the 3 reds. We want to see all relics. Holla! Oive. Scepter of Empire.
Ah, okay.
Free token every round when you follow a secondary on top of Mahact's normal ability. Means they can follow like 2 secondaries for free. Not the end of the world there.
I'm also going to build at home.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hate seeing. I'd rather see somebody win a game knowing that we built the economy.
I will have done my I will have used Mallice's ability at the end of my turn to get 2 trade goods.
Sweet. Tighty's just building at home, using that last token. Oh, Commandery are looking really empty at the moment. Hopefully they get some sexy reinforcements, as they are deserving.
Pass.
Red passes. Oh, looking like the passes are coming in. White passes, blue passes, everybody passes. We're going to scoring. Fire! That was the fastest round of the tournament. That was like a 30-minute round. Put those spendies in play. Don't have no Imperial, no contention for Mechatol. 1 combat. Yeah,
Right,
look at this. Titans scoring 3 structures. Everybody else should get away. We didn't even check. What is round 2? No support swap. Now, technically round 2 ends in the agenda, so everybody who's taken a bet on support swaps still has a little chance of coming into the money.
Argent is scoring 3, 3, and 3.
RG on the 3-3-3.
Doesn't
Mass
have
Wells.
anything to score.
What? No 5 trade goods. Hello?
Trade goods.
Oh, where was the trade?
3, 3, and 3.
Ah, yeah, spending the money. It's making me sad. Only one with hard guac at the moment is the good old Titans.
Spend 4 planets for that objective.
Brutal, didn't it say status phase? Is that
Oh, hey, do you guys mind if I...
Crown of Emphidia?
Last turn I was gonna do
It's at the end of the status phase. So it's effectively Initiative 9 because the end would be after the Imperial pop has happened. In this particular round, it would be after the 7. And in terms of the round ending for the betting, agenda phase is the last phase of a round, and therefore it'll be the end of round 2. So yeah.
Oh, interesting.
4 haha. So as we said, some 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'll just go around the boards to do this the old school way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. New, no.
Looks at the board.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
That actually puts us in an
1, 2. Nobody should have this the way the map is designed. But totally achievable. Everybody seems to have 3 so far. They can come to some deals. We have Titan's promissory note in play. They can sell that. 3 greens.
Cards and stuff.
3. So yeah, everybody has a way with a bit of talking to achieve this. And yeah. Dealing action cards. What I do like is, as a control, not everybody has to run at it. There'll be a couple of people that could score 3 structures. Whoa. What did Titan score? 5 trade goods, and they kept the structures. That's nice. I like that of Titans, actually.
Please allocate command token. That's funny.
So yeah, what's interesting to me now is they don't have to rush towards corner of the market. They can work together, 1 planet for 1 planet. You both score. They can have the discussion around, okay, I need Sem-Lore to score cultural, and you need for Tomb. Can you get it next round, and I'll score cultural this round? Since Nomad does have 3 cultural already and really wants the 4th, maybe they buy a cultural off Argent for the round and then swap it next round. Yeah, so Titans couldn't take Imperial last round just because Titans had to take leadership to get the Mechatol, but they're pretty happy to take an Imperial at any stage now. They're actually in a really good position with that baked in guac. Yeah.
Are we
Goodbye.
Are we paying attention to influence splits across planets?
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you exhaust the correct planets.
Yeah. Are we ready to go here? Can I reveal the first agenda?
Oh, such a harsh one to come out this early in the game before people have built up those tokens and they've been spending their resources on the spendies. Let's go take a whip around this table. And yeah, so okay. Doesn't want to lose 2. 2 is less than ideal. 1's okay from fleet, I
Apply
suppose.
diplomatic
Yeah.
pressure.
NRA is in a pretty good place if it's the 2.
What do you
The
want?
1 is always a bit hard. Titans, I mean,
Just give
oh
me a
my
promissory
gosh,
note.
definitely losing something.
Who's playing
Just a
blue?
killer this early in the game. Nomad looks to be not so worried about fleet. Been keeping a fair amount in fleet, but 2 would always hurt. And Argent, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They don't mind losing 1 for fleet, and probably Imperium's the same. So in fact, north side of the table is not so worried about against. South side's probably worried about both for the most part. Wins and afters going through the motions.
All right, no ends, no afters. I'll vote first. I will vote 10 votes against.
Oh yeah.
That's including my extra 6.
And then it's green.
I'll throw 1 vote on against.
Oh, sorry. I came back from bio
have
and
to
just
vote. It would
assumed
be
the
against
totally
the
wrong agenda.
get free
Excuse me.
benefit.
Nobody cares. Stick it at 4 now.
If it goes against, and
I just did a whole speech for nothing.
you-
All right.
Says each player.
Oh.
There's specific agendas that
Oh,
will say
you're right, you're
everybody
right.
who voted against has to do
Sorry,
X, Y, or Z.
I just read it right.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you,
I
Chad.
think I'm going to do 1 against as well. I don't want to screw Mahact too hard.
I will abstain.
I abstain.
I will also abstain.
Okay. I, as Nomad, grab a trade good for future sight.
Cute. Remembering the abilities?
Oh, nice.
You know what it is? Is I would have seen clandestine operations in a previous game at stage 2, and I've just walked in and seen fleet and just assumed, filled in the gaps.
So 1 against.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody gets a thing.
Free token. Much better.
Law. Not discarded, it's a law.
No, when we go against, doesn't it not become a law?
Yeah, it's a directive.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
My
it just
bad.
gets discarded.
Oh, not a directive, but
Next agenda.
You seem like you want laws in play there, Purple.
yeah,
There's one.
Ooh, interesting.
that's a very early search warrant. Very early. No secret scored by this
I'm
pack.
going to play with my secrets revealed. Just
Alright.
saying.
Wins.
SturmySturm Titans.
Raid as well, I guess. Everybody dunks the diplo pressure on
Yep.
one guy.
I feel like that. I feel like that Monopoly card where he's got his pockets pulled out and there's nothing in them.
Anything's. Oh, sure.
It's funny, I would have.
I'll play.
Oh, no, down to.
Y'all can know exactly what I'm going to do at all times.
All right. Are we all done with afters?
Yeah.
Like this.
Whoops. All right. 16 votes for green.
And the politics player who was Empyrean put both of these on top and knew exactly what was coming as
Nomad.
speaker.
Okay.
Why do you want to elect me? I'm just curious.
I need you to score a secret objective so that I can get your hero
Ah, so he's going to help him.
or your
I'll say-
commander.
I can do that another way if you don't want to do that. And we can make that arrangement. If you want to throw this on somebody else.
Oops. Also, let's see here. Okay. Well, let's start over then. Who's
Good
First, does
negotiation
anybody
there by
want
Paul.
this? Like, actually want it?
Oh, yeah, I want it.
Is that Titans that wants it?
Correct.
Yeah.
all right? So not voting for Titans.
That's so
If
terrible.
you're gonna help
Just
us
give it to
anyway,
Titans.
so that we can activate our. Well, I can't even score. I can't. Okay. Argent, you may want to do that if that's your intention. I made a miscalculation there on what's possible.
Okay. Yeah. 16 for.
Nomad gets to draw another vote. And you just say to people, don't be dicks, you know, let me score my secrets. If you'd had them flipped, I'd let you score them. You try that line. It's early in the game. Nobody's looking like they're about to win. It's not a kinslaying situation. Votes for themselves. Ah, he's got to become elected. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, Nomad. Oh, loving it. Absolutely loving it. Let's see this, man. Let's see this happen. Or Titans might actually be elected.
My promissory note, which is pretty solid.
I would take your alliance to give it to you.
No, take the promissory. Promissory gets you a point this
Your
round, man.
promissory note, sorry. Your promissory.
Yeah. There we go.
I would
Terraforming.
also
Valuable.
offer all my
Suddenly
votes
went
for
up.
the promissory.
I could do promissory for one of you, alliance for the other.
And I'll just throw out there's something to be said for giving it to the guy who doesn't necessarily want it at all.
That's a good point.
They both want it.
Yeah, we could give it to Yellow. He's got a bunch of shit.
I know I'm a threatening faction, and letting you see my secret objectives will make me a little bit less threatening. This is my thought on the matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have.
What do you
two
think, Purple?
extras.
Do you think we should give it to Yellow since he has the most stuff?
Asking me?
Yeah. Well, because if White wants it, White wants to vote for himself. So then,
Yeah. Do you want it, Yellow?
I would rather have White's the thing that gives me the attachment, I believe is what it is. I can't remember.
Terraform. Yeah, my
Yeah,
promissory.
Terraform.
I could do that if for your 17, and then
Yeah.
one of the other folks, I can give you my alliance, and then I have a trade good for the last person out, the odd man out.
I'll take a trade good.
All right. Who was that?
I've already voted, but I'll take a trade good.
yeah, I mean, unless you give me your promissory note, I don't think you're going to get it.
I can give you my promissory.
All right, so this may have been the fastest
White.
round 2,
I'm
but
I'm also interested in.
we see how agendas can drag things. This is really just an elect player.
So
Figure out who you're happy to give it to as a table. Coalesce. They're being paid $1 for something like this.
Sorry, let me bust out my calculator.
Here's how it boils down. Either you have to give me your promissory note, and then I'll put it all on you, and then you can get it. Or you have to try and pay Purple and Yellow, and then you still won't get it.
Well, maybe they could also put it on Nomad too.
I'll abstain for the trade good.
Oh, very simple.
Then I'm okay with that.
Well, hold on. All you need from him is hold on. 6 votes. 7 votes. You need 7 votes from him for the win with me.
So I was thinking I can give you my promise. I can give Yellow my alliance, and Purple gets that trade good to abstain.
What does the alliance do?
You get a trade good every time you do production.
If nothing else, Green, I'm pleased that we're making it take this long.
I would rather have the.
Nah, what's name? Nomad did get Grav Drive and Psychoarchaeology, and NRA got DET.
Your wild relic, and then we'll make it happen.
This is Naaz-Rokha?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with that.
That works for me.
Okay.
All right, let me find these cards to give everybody.
So who's given what? Let's see.
Yellow gets Terraform, right?
Yeah, they didn't get Memoria. Nomad got Grav Drive last round because they couldn't get Memoria. Oh, it's picking up Memoria because it's in their play area. They've split the pack. It's just there off the sheet, so it will count for combat, and I don't know, we're not allowed to mention that. It's a game state issue, but I'm pretty sure the table will pick it up when it starts rolling to good. Beginning of round 1.
I'll put all 17 of mine on
So it
one.
looks like 12, 15 goes to himself, 17 comes across the
So
table.
he gets it.
Indeed, he does.
All right.
Cool.
Search warrant is
We
law.
have a new king.
So I get to draw 2 secrets. Where the heck are they?
Right here.
No, sorry.
See what they are.
Ooh, fun. How do I put them out here? Here we go.
Threaten enemies, betray a friend, and destroy. Oh, destroy is going to be hard now, although I suppose they can scan link to
Did
them.
we not give it to white?
Yeah, it's just in blue's play area. White's got it.
I can't see colors.
Oh.
All right, so write these down, everybody. Betray a friend, win a combat against a player who's a promissory note in your thing, and purge 2 relics. And so, did they buy the promissory notes from other players? That's pretty nice. And threaten an enemy. So no scoring, be elected, which leads me to think Nomad may still have be elected.
Scoring.
Betray a friend. Yeah.
Betray a friend.
Betray a friend. Destroy heretical works is going to be, well, your Titans, I guess.
It's easy enough.
Yeah.
They could just, and all of these are negotiable. I know it's a tournament game, but
So I can
the
score
way this table's playing, you just say, bro, I need to score my secrets. I'll help you score your secrets. Same old point swap. You just happen to know categorically what mine is. Let me park
Right,
a
how's
ship
the
next to
agenda,
your
fellas?
home. The alphas are interesting because it puts them off blue, because to me, blue and white being natural friends
good
is something
agenda
they should
phase,
be going
everybody.
for. But yeah, betray a friend is really hard because he didn't get promissories now. He was buying votes, giving promissories,
I don't think
and
anybody traded
realistically,
anybody.
he might get cut out of supports now. He
Yeah,
might have a
quick break.
really
I'll be
funny
back. 5
support.
minutes.
Yeah,
Should we
so
stop the timer?
looks like we're going to be having a little
Probably.
break, and so let's finish the prediction poll. The prediction poll choose an outcome was, were there support swaps? No, there were not. And yeah, let's all clear the transparent paint again. Sorry, it's a bit of a clear the transparent paint, and it should disappear in a second, hopefully. Yep, there we go. It looks like everybody's gone on a break, so maybe we take a little ad break. Oof, 2,000 points for the nose. It's not bad. Funny, I don't see an ad. Maybe an ad's in the bottom of the screen. I've really got my coffees. So, let's look at it. Python's Imperial does them in guac. It's valuable. May not hold Mechatol. Empyrean missing scoring last round was quite interesting. I think that they're going to be eagerly chasing a bit of a catch-up. Yeah, Titans got it. And the 3 secrets that they achieved are... Let's go right in there so we can put them all up at the same time. Betray a friend, destroy heretical works, and threaten enemies. Destroy heretical works, easy for other people to not give you frags, potentially getting frags off scanlink. Threaten enemies, I think it's negotiable. You're not hurting somebody, and there's always somebody who needs something, and you just buy it slightly easier off the Nomad in green with the Nebula than trying to put it into the Alpha or the Ion Storm flipping with your good friend Blue, because other people come through and put you off. And yeah, Betray a Friend is the real interesting one. Somebody has to like calculatedly give you a promissory note. Even a support swap becomes a bit of a thing now. Could could change the game a bit. Imperial not drawing a secret, just getting that hard guac is what I would be hoping for as Titans. They scored the 5 points. They can sell. Oh, they've already sold the promissory note. So I think the promissory note went to yellow and the alliance went to blue. Yeah, it looks like the alliance went to blue and the terraforming promissory note went to yellow for their votes. Purple just got $1 to not vote. So, yeah, it's an interesting. I mean, end of the day, the Titans have got 3 secrets and everybody else has got 1. So that in itself was probably worth it. Yellow may just go construction and just score the point, although they're not too much in a rush if they can negotiate or use terraforming to get the 4. An Imperial play might actually be the one if they can get the 5 trade goods. 5 trade goods, Imperial. Keep the structures for round 4's 1 pointer.
Looks like green is still away.
They've got no money at the moment, but should be able to spend the 5 to get the 5 trade goods. Slightly troublesome. Yeah, so the Empyrean's got the 4 hazardous, but they've just picked up the promissory note. The other thing that Imperial now allows you to do is to negotiate with both your neighbors to let you score the 4 of the same trait and then let them eat you. Takes away some of that heat of the during round conflict for the end of round positions. You know, you come and you look over, yeah, Argent's really got 3 green, so they're happy to come grab a green off their neighbor. After their neighbor scored it. So Imperial just gives you that, let me do this first, and then you can come and muck with my slice. You still want to be trying to sell the slice. You don't want to just be handing it away. Interesting one for me is Nomad on the 3 culturals with their neighbor looking to get Sem-Lore. Maybe they can sell Cusin for a cultural Sealdry. Let's see. So they sell Cusin, which has the structure, which puts them off the structure objective. Dang, not ideal. Yeah, be interesting to see how that all plays out. Titans just needs a red. They've got star point there, and yeah, don't have a lot of red in sight. Nomad. Oh, why did I think Nomad already had Mallice? I apologize. I thought Nomad had Mallice, but no. So in fact, Nomad's got 3 without Mallice. So go grab Mallice and then give up Sem-Lore at the end of the round. So hey, if Imperial comes around, this is what I'm saying. Imperial just gives you that option of mid-round scoring. Yeah, Titans could get Zangtat. NRA didn't buy a thing, has got 3 industrial and has the B. Could come over and borrow from the, not so ideal. Going through the A, they can get to the Rigels. Terraform went to yellow Empyrean. So Titans bought Search Warrant, get 2 more secrets, gave their alliance to blue for their vote, and gave the Terraform to yellow. The discussion is really around whether yellow does an Imperial swing round, aiming for the 4 culturals during the round and using Terraform, and then gaining something like not 3 structures, because they won't qualify for that, but 5 trade goods they could definitely achieve. A little bit of effort. And we look like everybody's back. No, green's still coming. We've got actually, how did Argent get Strike Wing Alpha 2s in round 1? Did they refreshing? Maybe. Must have. They went Strike Wing Alphas round 1.
All right, looks like everyone's here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All
right.
Short summary was
strategy
about to follow. We're just about to go into round 3. Round 1 saw 2 spendies pop as the objectives. We got the pool 1, which is the all expansion factions and ghosts. We had non-chosen ghosts and cabal, so we got an all expansions. Spendies popped out. Mahact speaker took trade, screwed a few people out, went around the table, had no construction round 1. Round 2, we had no Imperial with a construction objective pop. And we've just had 4 of the same trade pop. We just had Titans Terraforming go up in value. When they got voted Search Warrant, they paid Terraforming to Argent. Argent's taking the money. Sorry, not Argent, Empyrean. And Argent's going for the double score, which is fine. They obviously feel that they can get the 4 of a trait.
Take leadership.
Leadership for Nomad. And that was the super quick. Sorry about that update. We've had only 1 combat, I believe, all game, which was just Mahact coming to get a token off a destroyer, and nothing actually died. It's been very peaceful. A lot of IRL players bringing slightly different, diverse metas. We've got a player from Singapore in purple on Mahact, a Canadian player in yellow, everybody else from the USA. Purple setting up nicely for next round with the construction. NRA guaranteeing, I believe, that they get these structures, which is interesting because a few others are not getting it. Titans is pretty good with their structures, but everybody else thinking around 4 structures.
Chat about how we kind of want to roll through this next round or two.
Yeah, give me a second here.
No Memoria 2. Memoria 2 is in his play area, as we can see there. They've split the pile, so the system, the mod registers these 2 tech as in play, even though they're not.
Oh,
What else has been happening? Titans did a round 2 take of Mechatol. I believe that Nomad was really aiming for it, but came up short when they took Quinton Raron and got
Quick
Psycho Arc
quick
instead of Grav
means
Drive as
first
their
or second
stage
turn.
1.
Gotcha.
Oh, no tech this round? I didn't even see that. Yes. No Diplo, no tech. Changes so much in this game. Yeah, it's been an interesting
well,
game.
Tech didn't even get
Definitely
taken, so-
off the well-beaten path.
Oh,
That's,
really?
Yeah,
Rip.
Tech didn't get taken at all. Interesting.
Yeah, that fucks everything up.
Yep. Let me think for just a second.
Yeah, Titans might just be thinking, I got to school these secrets sooner than people think, and I don't want to be fucking put off. They might also be trying to really scanlink their way to relics, but realistically, there's not that many relics left in these decks, I don't think. Far better just to go buy them.
Okay.
I don't know. My style is to talk the table into letting me get away with murder, or at least make deals that are mutually beneficial somewhere in between those two. Maybe Titans is looking to fight their way. Yeah, I think the earlier people taking the swing round now, when you've got the speaker position, made absolute sense. Scoring was pretty hard on this table. Imperium didn't score round 2 at public, and Argent didn't score round 1 at public. So they really do want to keep up on the tempo.
I messaged you about the wrong planet.
I believe Mahact is the only one who's really ticking along tempo pretty well. Titans does have the guac, so you can't argue with that. Lots of messages going on right now. Purple to yellow, blue to green, red to green, red to green, yellow to purple, green to red, purple to yellow, red to green. The only one left out at the moment is kind of blue, but there was a lot of blue-white before. Well, actually, in fact, white is left out completely at the moment. Yes. No, Titans didn't go Psycho Arc. Nomad went Psycho Arc round 1. Titans went round 1 into AI and round 2 into Saturn Engine.
have multiple attachments on the same planet.
No, there is no such rule. You can have as many attachments as you can fit.
Green, that will work for me. Well, yeah, let me
There's-
message you.
Yeah, there's also one other piece of this. Oh, actually, I can't even do that either.
I'm wondering if these games remain slow-scoring games just because of the tournament. People
Yeah,
are a
I'm
bit more
fine with that too.
standoffish. I'm thinking of my own
I'll
LFG
just go
games,
top leadership now.
and normally by the end of round 3, there's secrets stacked up. There's people who've had their swing rounds. There's, it's like everybody's really cautious about being a leader, being at the front of the pack. And very different meta. Unless the objectives lend themselves to early scoring and to getting a little bit of flip in pace. Bit of wind under your sails, under your wings. Everybody buying up big before they lose those planets and they start trading left, right, and center. Yeah, search warrant in place given Titans. Otherwise, a pretty even board. Again, though, spendy's easier at the end. Keep the 5 trade goods. But that was not a luxury when they both popped round 1. Overlay's holding well today. Pretty happy with that. Yep, MP just going in the blues. Bit of airy hollow and strike wing 2s.
Attack is not out, right? Yeah, attack's not out. Yeah.
Here we go. What's he doing? Just activating Archon Veil, reinforcing?
He's craft drive to +1. The Dreadnought picks up a fighter from home. And I'll roll.
Ah. And X, well, I'm not fully cognizant of what we're doing here. The cruiser went into Cormond early to establish neighbours round 1. Rolls a 9, survives the rift, so the rift is
This infantry on Cormond is just watching
0
the
for
ships
1.
leave as the planet gets sucked into the planet or into the black hole.
Into its eventual demise.
It's like that Doctor Who episode,
Yeah.
the Satan Pit.
And a pattern biostims for Argent.
Doesn't pull the carrier and the infantry out. Construction early pop from blue. Going for the point. Not mucking around. 1 dock, 1 PDS. Gonna build and start protecting those sexier co-controllers. Here we go. Get him. Get him. No, not the same Planetor. He's figuring out which one looks sexier. Put the PDS down here. Come on. Here we go. No. Can't score like that.
Purple.
Can't score like that.
Yeah.
Key.
In order to do our...
I feel our first official star coming
I
on.
also want to do the secondary of construction here, which locks down a system, makes it harder for me to move. If I do trade on my turn, will you use your agent to pull one of my tokens? I'll wash your commodities if you do that, and then I'll do our earlier deal, the rest of it on my next turn. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that would.
Oh, I don't want to do it here. That's a bad idea. In which case, I'm probably going to do a PDS instead.
Yeah, I'm having to think about mine as well with this.
It's got to be outside your home.
Oh,
I was going to double
before status phase. I fully understand what Chet was saying. Now the question is actually support swap round 3 before status phase. Not before. Let's ask the same question then. Are they neighbours? I don't even know who made that deal, but yep, that's a bit sad. That's a bit of a star on blue.
Yeah, that one.
Sure.
If he goes to score it, I mean, he might do something different, but
I just need to move a ship over to purple so he can win a combat against me for our earlier arrangement.
oh yeah, through the offers.
Gotcha.
White and purple are no longer neighbours. That is
Sorry, I
correct.
didn't mean to wait to not hit. I was done.
I don't know if they were ever neighbours, to be honest. Oh yeah, Mechatol. They came in, yeah, with the dread. They were
Purple,
neighbours.
Not
They
to
ceased to be
change the
neighbours.
terms of our deal one more time, but can you hold off 2 turns before you need to take the planet? Because I would like to give Blood Pact out to someone before I play trade.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Argent, are you interested in Blood Pact?
Blood Pact?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Dark Pact?
Money.
Dark Pact. Yeah, my bad.
They should have called it Money Pact and Vote Pact. They give it all the fancy names, but it's a
What does Dark Pact
bit
do?
confusing.
It's the votes
Uh,
one. If you both vote for the same
let's
thing,
put it
then
up.
it gets +4.
Oh, wait. No, I'm talking about the...
Sorry, no, the trade good one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm
trade good
talking about. Yeah, we can do that.
We got this token sitting here. It's just wasn't on the board properly laid last round,
I'll
so
give it
it's
to
not
you
actually there this round.
for one of your trade goods.
Okay.
Money. Imperium going for that money. It's good.
Red, did you see my whisper
Oh, sorry.
before? You're good. Second.
Gotta go up and check. Whoops.
Yeah, nobody knows what that means.
I mean, you don't even have to do that.
I'm going to use Sling Relay to produce a
Sling relay from Imperium.
Purple. I am planning to play trade sooner rather than later. So if you play Dark Pact on your next turn, that will help us both out.
I thought it went to Argent.
I think you mean red.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, red. My bad.
Oh, support swaps are in. Look at this. Look at this.
I can play it this turn, but I can play it next turn.
Blue, white. It is white's turn. This is legal, and they're probably going to get it back.
Titans have traded support for the Thorns.
Although I suppose what they could also just be doing is he now chases.
Titans
And
and
white.
Naaz-Rokha.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Green, do you care if I park a ship in this nebula so I can score my secret that you can see showing threatened enemies?
Nice. Having a conversation. Green goes, you help me score my secrets.
Yeah,
I help you
Dark
score
Pact is
mine.
something I can hold off till next turn. Or next round. It's not.
Well, did you bet? You can still bet. I think the predictions are still open.
Dark Energy.
Game the system.
Saturn engine there.
Yeah, I'll be real interested to see if the deal between NRA and Titans is I get to attack you and you'll give it back. Because all that you do is you help NRA score a secret. The real question is whether NRA will give him the 2 frags, because the 2 frags one is a bit shitty.
Where at? Sorry.
This nebula right here. I don't know how to do the pointing arrow.
Oh,
Tab.
I see. It's tab. Yeah, I gotcha.
That's
Um,
helpful.
Yeah, it hasn't been an extremely business time friend meta, but it's been pretty co-op.
I just need to score my secret.
We haven't messed with like point swapping, I suppose, other than Mahact round 1.
Just a Saturn engine. I don't know if you're interested in taking Mechatol. I can take that one off of it. Interested in it?
Don't think so.
Move the fleet. I mean, Green's not going to get too uppity. He's not going to send too much. I suppose the reality is if you can make the deal, you're only sending one cruiser
Can
and you can't be
you-
fucked.
And that's status phase, so I have to leave it.
I mean, if you want me to wait, you can DET it and move on first or something, and then I can move to it.
I mean, I can't. We got no tech though.
Oh,
I don't have
I
it.
thought you had DET already. Sorry, my bad.
No. One second.
Eesha.
Is there anything you can send besides the Saturn engine?
That's pretty much all I got.
Why does what
Okay.
he send matter?
Because he wants a fighter for fighter
I'm
precision.
just curious.
I mean,
He wants him to bring a fighter.
and send that later.
I would prefer it be a destroyer over a Saturn engine. I'll say that.
He's just scared.
Um,
Fair enough too.
my home system's just like a little undefended right now, and not having any way to really.
Okay, that's I understand. I can hold off and do a destroyer later. That's not a problem.
Yeah, this round.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll whisper yeah.
Yeah, I suspect that Nomad's actually got a secret that he can turn this into unveil flagship or something like that. So, and that is an action card. Place one fighter from your reinforcements. Each system that contains capacity. Those wonderful cruisers have got capacity. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, Empyrean, would it work for you to do Dark Pact with Mahact instead, or do you guys got something going on that sort of prevents that?
I don't mind.
Like you're gonna trade the promissory note to Mahact?
Well, I can't because I'm not neighbors, but it's not going to work out for us to do it, so I'm giving you a chance to.
Meaning I'm coming to take some planets with you, Imperium.
Sorry, what's not working out?
I'm coming to visit.
I guess be pretty clear about what's happening here.
Just play it after. Just play it after.
Why not? And then I realized kind of was doing you dirty. So if you want to get that in the hands of Mahact, he can play it on his next turn potentially, and then you can play trade and still make use of it if you want it back.
Sure.
Otherwise,
Sure.
I'm just going to play it on my next turn.
I'll take it back.
Didn't he also pay $1 to get it? I mean, so Empyrean's just profited $1. Yeah, he's losing some planets, but
I'm going to come with these guys from Mallice. And I'm going to take
through the gamma. We got a bit of PDS fire. Not too worried about that. Bring a mech.
These guys as well.
Oi. 2 to land. Much else that he could bring.
Are you going to be firing PDS?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me bring some more. Is that final movement?
Hit that button now.
Yeah. And that's all I'm bringing.
Boo, boo, boo. No. Do.
Infantry onto Airname.
Okay.
Let's go with the red one. 2v1.
And then do we just go down here to our auto roller? Let me know when you're ready to roll.
I'm ready.
Okay, rolling.
0 hits, 1 hit from red. There's a straight up. Booyakasha. Do we score a secret? There was a combat. No secrets. Planet changes hands. We now have 4 green. So now this could have been so discussed.
At
have
the end of my turn, I'm going to use
Imperial.
the Mallice ability.
I'm going to take your green planet and I'm going to pop Imperial. So don't worry. And then after I pop Imperial, you can come get what you need. And we'll be best buds.
Going to
And we work together.
activate Mallice.
That's like my Leader Games advert there.
Drive through.
You score, so
You're
we
gonna have to
score,
do
so
my
I
attack.
score, so they score.
Oh wait, what is the wording on that?
Ooh.
It's
Units? Okay, yeah, we're
units. Yeah, we should be good. Yep. Take this infantry with it.
Yep. And
These fighters are good.
Chet did call this. I missed it before that Red had taken Mallice, not Nomad. Now Nomad can get their birthright Mallice as they discovered the first Gamma. And score 4 culturals. Keeps the pressure off Argent in respect to Nomad. They get to score their point. Everybody gets to score a point, you know. Don't be a Scrooge McDuck. Don't be,
Yellow. The
Scrooge. What's it? It's a Christmas Story.
Sure.
Like, just ask for it, not paying for it.
I was gonna just take the Dark Pact and then play it on my next turn after I attacked you, and I figured I was less than polite.
Yeah, SturmySturm.
I would have enjoyed it, like cerebrally. I would have been a little mad. I would have
Yeah.
been funny.
Is a mama's lovely lava.
Playing Dark Pact as your action.
Yes, I'll do Dark Pact. And I'll use Predictive at the end of my turn to move a fleet to strategy. Done.
Predictive, play Dark Pact.
I'll purge my relics.
And NRA definitely not selling relics to Titans for their secret, and rather just getting some more. Yeah, look at that, and that's a fraggy. Junior, it's good when the structure objective's out. It's bad when you've got construction. But he could sell it.
Play trade.
There we go, trade.
I will do this.
Purple.
Oh, the other reason, y'all, I'm doing that is because Green has my trade agreement.
Yeah.
I will use the secondary. So Green, you'll get 3 trade goods.
Yeah,
I'll use the secondary.
I agree with this concept of
Yellow wants to let me do it for free because I'm
No.
so polite.
don't support swap early because it can be a problem when you have control objectives come out. But I think that often if your support swap represents not just a point each, but a real coming together, a meeting of the minds, a partnership, a union. It's kind of like a marriage.
And then,
You may sometimes fight and be at odds, but you figure it out. You find a way. You give back those supports. I would say more games than not, if I give you my support, I'll give it back at any stage. It takes a lot for you to really turn me sour and end in a divorce. But yeah, I suppose I believe a lot in monogamy.
let me start with purple, who has my Dark Pact first.
Okay.
We can do the trade. I can pass you back the trade.
Yeah, if they get to point it out to them, I think it will just end up in an asterisk and people will just keep on trucking. It's one of the more common asterisks we see because people get excited when they come to score and they just see 3 structures and they go with it.
I'll give you
Same way when I looked at the agenda, I saw fleet and just filled in the gaps.
More commodity for my trade.
Not ideal.
My trade good. Yeah.
and
So
then we
the-
each get 1 extra. Yeah, I'm happy
That's the
with
math.
that.
Yeah, so you'd
That's
both end up with 5 more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull them out of the bag.
Titan swapping across the table with somebody like MP would have helped them longer term and just given them that ability, but it would have also created a hostile environment between Nomad and NRA. And I'm not sure Titans wants too much heat. They're the stronger fighting force at the moment compared to NRA and Nomad, but you just start a forever war where you're losing value, losing plastic.
That's Green Nomad.
I do sense the secret swap with Green, and I could see a few more. My bigger one that I think is going to be harder is the fragments. because it takes a very conscious decision for somebody to sell you 2
You are
fragments
neighbors.
if you don't just go get them
White,
yourself.
we are neighbors. I would do that. I give you 1, you give me 2.
5 blues left, 1 in play.
So I will refresh white.
2 reds left, 1 in play.
You do the X-1 with me.
And 2 greens left and none
can
in play.
theoretically
So they
get
can
there.
scan link a few, but
If you want it immediately.
Did you grab the trade good, or do I need to give it to you?
I have not handed you a trade good
Oh, I just
or
grabbed it out of the
taken
bag.
any trade goods. So if you give me,
Here.
I'll give you 1, and then, or you're just giving me 1, that works too.
Yeah.
Sure. Green, we can do that deal. So I'll refresh you, and then when we're neighbors, X-1.
Yep, sounds good. I'll throw you that token here.
Did you want to do that with me? This is blue.
Blue. Sure. I already closed the thing, but I refresh you. And that'll end my turn.
I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition on, I guess, Vega Major. So that's what 3 cultural. Better nothing else.
Was
Should I go back in the deck?
is this Titans playing archaeological?
discard the rest.
No, discard the rest.
Good one. 1 out of 2. Glad to see that come out. One other thing I'll just also mention is keep in mind that Mahact is playing out of Singapore, starting this game at about midnight their time. And I think that could be a factor in how this game may devolve or
With
evolve.
Imperial and score 4 planets of the same type. I have Ong, Lore, Arnor, and Aranam for industrial.
Love it, above table communication. And grabs themselves a secret and everybody else follows.
And then I will draw a secret objective.
And make sure we go in order for those of us who are doing it secondary.
Yeah, because white is discarding if they follow.
I'm doing.
If I'm white, I just don't follow. Whatever I draw is still going to be hidden. I mean, I
Should be
suppose you
green,
could draw
right?
something
Yeah,
like 2
green
faction
first,
tech,
yeah.
which makes it
Okay.
easier.
Do we just go around the table, or we go in order of the?
Yeah, actually, I think I would draw. Because then if you get rid of Betray a Friend, you've already negotiated the threatened enemies. I think that's all right.
Around the table.
Yeah, let's just do clockwise.
Okay.
I still think you
White
could
then.
negotiate Betray a Friend. You just got to do it sooner than later.
This
White
could be
draws.
discard, right?
Yeah.
Gets mine ready. 4 hazardous. And that's what they're going for. This is perfect, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. And they get the 4th off the turn.
I draw 1.
Get rid of Betray a Friend. Pretty nifty if they can pull it off now. And you can't blame them. Keep Destroy for next round status. And threaten enemies. Oh, fuck. Threaten enemy status as well. So less of a rush on threaten. It's not often one of the 3 worst secrets pops in. You're not too upset. The 4 of the same trait. 4 hazardous, 4 cultural, 4 industrial.
Is it my turn?
Everybody else has drawn 1.
Drawn?
Yeah, purple's drawn onto yellow.
Okay, I'll draw 1.
And you know what I think? I think none of those secrets are scoreable. This is, this is the nature of TI.
All right, everyone's drawn.
Yep.
Ran over to green.
Did you see any of my messages, Green?
Print that money, green. Print that money. Wash, people.
Let me take a look. Sorry.
I can resend too.
Yeah, I'm seeing you.
Fuck, is Argent only on 2? Imperial Pop missed the score in round 1. I suppose it is what it is.
I don't know that we can.
This could be a support swap question because basically
Real quick.
he's saying, can I get Sem-Lore? And he's saying, no, I can't get Sem-Lore because I need to score 4 of the culturals. And then he's saying, I'll do that next round.
Yeah. I'll just say like I would probably look elsewhere for that. Sort of immovable on my part, if that makes sense.
He's got a secret
Yeah,
with
I guess I get it,
ledger.
but I don't want to block. I don't want to like start shit with you, but I will block your 4-1s if I don't. So
If he's just looking for another public
What is that? Sorry.
for culturals. So really, Argent can score the spend 5 pretty easily.
From Alpha? Or where? Sorry.
no,
Oh, just taking
from
Sem-Lore.
beta.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that beta there. Okay. Yep.
I know it's tough because you got the PDS there. That's the
Right.
problem.
That's the problem. And
Oh, hang on. This is not red. This
I'm
is
happy to
blue.
do that once that objective is like scored, right? Like I've got the structures set for it. And I don't mind to lose that planet per se. It's just
Not this round. So what he's saying is,
I
I'm going to come
don't
take
worry about
Quan, or I'm going to come take Raron.
yeah.
You could sell the junior after you take the planet. So you come take Raron, you
Yeah,
grab
I'd
it,
have to move a lot of stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
you get your build and close it up afterwards. Oh no, he's got 2 fighters in the space area.
Sling Ray here.
Oh, it's fair of blue to ask though.
And I will build at Quan.
See if that support has come up. Blue-white support swapped.
I'll just flip Quan for the cruiser.
Sling relay out a cruiser. Feels like we've been pretty long play so far, but we're not even at the 3-hour mark on the stream. We're coming somewhat closer to the end of round 3. Lots of tokens, lots of things that can still happen, but I don't think.
In theory, what would it cost?
$2. I get first pick. I mean, so interesting when these are such well-worn conversations.
Keeping first pick and a trade good. How's that sound?
Yeah, 1 trade good.
Well, I can't guarantee that because you're the politics guy.
Wash him.
Yeah.
Tell him you give him 3 for his
Don't worry
2.
about it.
Wash him. What?
Right.
The reason why is possibly because he knows Purple's just going to take politics next round for the final round, and therefore knows that he's going to make him speaker anyway, and why should he pay? Yeah, I suppose it's Saturday if you're in the US, Pax Balski, so maybe you just say, love, why don't we do it tomorrow? But then again, tomorrow's game is going to be off the hook. Like, your attention split today between 4 different games, so maybe you just resign yourself to watching till the late hours of tonight. And then tomorrow you go help now, and you say tomorrow you take the day off, you go out, you go to the countryside, get a nice coffee somewhere, a little coffee shop. And I can't come with you because unfortunately I've got prior commitments. I've committed to this a long time ago, and then you just watch tomorrow. You suck that marrow tomorrow. And then if your wife's listening, tell him to clean the bloody house off the ass. You can listen on the bloody listen on the headset. It is an interesting thing how this, 8 or 10 hour game
Building
sessions
there, these 4.
impacts our significant others. My lovely wife never minds me going out to play at the local game store. I can be out for 12 hours on a Sunday. I'll go out 8 a.m. I'm off. I'm not back till like 6 in the evening. Happy as. Let me sit on LFG, on TTS, wake up 3 a.m. in the morning, start a game, and she wakes up 9 on the Sunday. You're playing again. And it just is, because you're in sight, because you're there, you're present, but then you're not. It feels like some kind of, betrayal or abandonment.
To explore.
Being in the house, in the vicinity, but then not present for, those family duties. Thankfully, my kids are now both teenagers, and kind of, it's hard to get them to say a word, let alone do anything. Agenting into 2, can go for the tech skip, or can go for the functioning base. Yeah, tech skip feels like the right thing. I don't know. You got to know that you can get tomorrow clear for today. I definitely yesterday did dishes about 3 times. Hung 2 or 3 loads of laundry. Admittedly, the missus was busy actually working on her Saturday, doing her real paid job. I try to get as much capital in the bank as I could.
4 planets. Can I take this back? Will you retreat with your infantry, or do I need to bring enough to
I will
kill?
retreat with my infantry.
Okay. Going to activate this system.
Are in a mirror, very active system this game.
The carrier.
PDS gets to fire at the destroyer. The problem is if they decide to fire PDS, they may not be able to retreat. Whereas this way, don't fire PDS.
Infantry have to stay in the space area in the
retreat.
New system, right?
Destroyer times 2, infantry times 2. Retain that plastic. You've scored your point. And then yellow will be smiley. Everything's back to normal.
Final movement.
Also, I have strike 1 alpha 2, so there's a chance I could yeet that infantry.
Can you explain that to me?
If my
Alright, so green looks like they're going for Mechatol based on the secret whisper with white that was just published for everybody.
Fighter barrage not a optional thing that you could not do? Should I bring more?
Is it?
Anti-fighter is an ability. All abilities are optional.
It is, but I'm not 100% on that.
I thought it was always optional to do things like
Yep.
that.
I guess PDS is optional, right?
Yep, everything's optional. Not everything. Combat's not, but abilities are optional.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a game tomorrow, and I'm hoping to get 100 viewers because there's no sharing the viewership. Today we got like 4 games at one time or 3 games at one time. Tomorrow there's just 1 game. It takes you 2 hours, 1800 UTC. So if you're in the US, you can probably get a lot of the housework done tomorrow morning. And that would be the other deal you could make with the lovely missus. You could say, look, I'll do all the housework tomorrow morning. I'm blocking out 3 hours from 6 a.m. till 10 a.m. and I'm going to do it. You're going to go out to the country, get that nice coffee. You could do a little bit of horse trading there. Maybe even throw in a bit of, antiquing. But who knows? Or the biggest problem with tournament season is you just end up saying, look, for the next 2 months I'm indisposed, and then I'll go antiquing with you.
What? Saw my
no easy answers.
Whispers.
Wanting to do there?
Your attempt.
My whispers and non-whispers.
But keep the Saturn engine? Is that what you're trying to say?
So you've got capacity on that, right? Like if I move in, declare retreat as first round combat, and I don't kill that.
See,
you get out of there. I technically still would win that combat. Is that right?
That is correct.
All it takes is a little effort. Understand what.
That's an option too. I just I'm not trying to like blow up your mech if you declare retreat and I happen to win that.
Because I can build mechs like as easy as nothing, so
okay,
I'm not super worried about it.
It's acknowledging what's important to all parties. To you enjoy your TI and you want to suck that marrow.
Just saying, like
but your love for your lovely wife is also very real, and you want her to be happy, and then your wife wants the house clean. I mean, God, you stop cleaning, it
It's
goes
gonna
to the
be-
dogs pretty quickly.
It's just gonna be harder for me to
And want some, you know, time with hubby. It all works out.
against that mech. I don't.
I could use my agent to
Listening.
your dude,
I have tried carrying the Surface around and watching
Yeah,
while,
Thunderian too.
but
I mean, it's
but
fine,
I enjoy the chat too much.
Um,
It's pretty great. But look, keep on trucking. I'll give you a
makes things easiest.
audio
Yeah,
rundown
I
with
would
that.
say just go ahead and throw whatever you need to throw in to that nebula. I don't want to make you, overwork for that piece.
I mean, I'm
So
just planning on moving a single ship, so
yeah,
it's not a huge issue.
All right. So what we're saying here is
we'll see how the rest of that shapes up.
scoring a
Yeah,
secret,
I appreciate you being flexible there.
and I believe that green is hoping to come
Case
get
it's not obvious, this is
Mechatol,
my,
hoping to get
fourth
Imperial round.
TI ever.
Whoa, Paul! I thought he'd got a few more games
Second
in.
game in Tabletop Simulator, so that's how the Whisper went south.
I think the tabletop simulator whispers should be a little bit better, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
Hang on, that's crazy. Yeah, comes Hopes in, getting a Meki.
So I'm going to move my cruiser. Wait,
Yeah, he's only had one game in the Learn to Play. I thought he'd had a few Learn to Plays. Anyway, good on, Paul.
Okay, so you're leaving that. Gotcha.
Picks up the mech, leaves the ship. There seems to be a nice point swap, and that's what I was saying. Playing with the secrets up front
Wait, where
is
did the
not
mech
too
go?
much of an issue. The mech got picked up
sorry,
by the cruiser and brought back.
I picked up the carrier from here.
Oh, okay, and they
And
got
then-
3 movement.
And then I get to explore. That's handy, and put my sleeper token back.
Where was it that we were supposed to contact the moderators? Like if we had a question?
You can just chuck it anywhere in the Discord. If you go to tournament moderators, please contact me if it's a private discussion.
So Green, what's your plan over here?
To come off of this round.
Sorry, can I wait? I meant to bring this fighter too, so he doesn't die. Is that okay?
Sure.
Move him to Hope's End.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine
My
with that.
cruisers have 2 capacity, so.
So
Sorry, go ahead.
You're good. You're good. So I'm gonna come off of Sem-Lore Argent, and leave it open, to go to Mechatol and score the secret, which will help you out as well. Since we're allied, if you leave this empty for this round, I'd appreciate it. So I can just go ahead and score that 4 cultural this round, and then it'll be totally open for you to take it as early as you want next round with nothing on it. For your point.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Gonna build at home.
Sorry, is that good? Is that good with you? I want to make sure we don't need to talk through something else, like, because I'm leaving a planet just like wide open. So I just want to make sure.
So there's a question for Titans. Hi, I'm not a Titans player. Do you get a new sleeper the same turn you awaken?
At this point, like,
No. So when we look at the order, the very first time you take a planet, you get to use Pterogenesis, which is after you explore, which is when the established control step, you get to place a sleeper token. The Awaken, though, says after you activate a system that contains one or more of your sleeper tokens, you may replace each of those tokens with one of your PDS or your reinforcements. And then the yellow scan link is when you activate, you may explore and you may control one of your units. But you activate a system, you then explore using Scanlink, and Pterogenesis says after you explore that does not have a sleeper token. you may place. So if you take a 2-planet system, if there were 2 sleeper tokens, the second round you come activate, you cannot place another one because Terrigenesis sees them.
I'm going to build at home.
If you do it on your
build,
3rd turn, and you've turned one of these into a PDS, then you could do a flick-flack where one planet gets a sleeper because it didn't have off Scanlink, the other planet that does have gets to turn that into a PDS.
2 cruisers or 2 destroyers and 2 infantry. And I'll go ahead and flip my...
Nice, efficient little builds.
Actually, no, I won't.
Yeah, they really do need to do a little printout that when you pull out Titans. But then again, this is, I suppose, skill in a tournament setting is understanding. And yeah, its timings are interesting. I think there could be more in the rule book around timings.
If I exhaust Crown of Emphidia to do the Explorer ability, would I still be okay at this? It'll ready at the end of this. It'll ready during the status phase, so that's not a problem then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that round 2 they activated Hope's End, getting the sleeper token from round 1 into a PDS. In round 3 they've activated units. They use Scanlink upon activation. Then Terrigenesis says, there is no sleeper token. I have explored, place one. They cannot immediately turn that sleeper token, though, into a PDS because the sleeper token has to have been there at the time of activation, which it was not.
Nice.
If you think it's really good, generally it's not, unless you're talking about SAR.
All right.
Here we go. Green coming in. I think we got an unveil flagship or a secret here. There seems to have been quite an insistence on leaving the cruiser. So maybe just win a combat against a player in the front. Green's on 3 points. Spark a rebellion. Could be 3 ships in a system. Has to bring another ship.
Do we want to warp to roll this?
I don't think we need to. Combat.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Here we go. Here we go. First use of the warp zone.
No anti-fighter, so space combat.
Yep.
And we get 1 hit. Sustain, I'm guessing, with a retreat announced.
Who got hit? Sorry, I missed that.
Sorry, my chat's I'm having a hard time getting my chat open again to see it.
So you got 1 hit.
You don't have to sustain, do you?
I mean, he can win the combat without destroying it, right?
1 hit from
you
wide.
Call the retreat, so...
Oh, I mean, I'm still going to sustain because I have to...
Oh, okay. All right. I thought he had to destroy something.
Okay.
I'll just move my cruiser here.
Paul's still got to destroy 1 thing.
Make sure you lose a fighter for my hit.
Lose a fighter. Okay.
Lock it down.
Honestly, I may Thunderian that just to not do that. Would you mind to use your agent to ignore a hit?
Yeah, okay.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Here's the planet.
Thank you.
Green, we're neighbors now. Do you want to do our X-1?
Yeah, chat's saying that they think they turned the PDS into the flag, which is fine. That's a separate activation and ability of the flagship. Then thinks that they turned a token into a PDS, which is fine if the token was there. However, placing the last token on Hope's End as the final system is where they would have then gone wrong, if that is what occurred. Because after they activate a system, when you explore a planet that does not have a sleeper token, whereas when they explored it did have a sleeper token, which they then afterwards turned into a PDS, therefore they should not have placed this sleeper token.
Okay. Sorry, forgot I was active.
Playing politics.
Selling it to blue, even though blue wouldn't buy it. Wait for it.
Action cards.
No, choose speaker first. You do them in order. choose a speaker, then draw your action cards, then look at the agenda. Just because you may draw a politics rider or something that changes where you send speaker. It's a technical point that often doesn't matter. Red, white, interesting.
Purple, are you taking speaker?
Put it here first. I haven't decided.
Got to decide before those agenda checks and balances come out. You definitely want it going
If
on
you
to
look at the
blue.
agenda, you have to have decided before then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, blue. How about I can make a speaker, but I keep first pick. Nothing else. As in no trade
No,
goods.
that's okay.
Blue's hardballing it. I love it.
Yep, I make blue speaker.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful blue calling the ball there. Ah, blue's just gone up now. I love it.
Also, I guess I'll just show you this. Yeah, let me know what you're taking, and I can put it in a way that benefits us.
He's got manipulate investments. Put the money. $3, $2.
And you can whisper me later, blue. Oh.
I'm blue, dooby dooby doo doo. I got the Tom Hanks slice, and I got so much going for me 'cause I'm nice. Dooby doo
So
doo.
speaker
Don't
under
even
blue?
need that guac.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
got
he
the.
wants to set it up so he can have it into the 5th round, which isn't going to happen.
He's going to take politics and sell it to white. Just keep selling it up the river till it comes all the way back. Politics moving. I'm trying to figure out actually the green taking Mechatol. Seat of the Empire. Control Mechatol Rex with 3 systems in the system. There we go. Why did he need the ship left though? Because he didn't score a secret. Why did he need the ship left?
Ah, there you go.
Only reason he could have needed the ship left was possibly to have somebody else stopped from coming in, but asked to have the mech taken, and he could have retreated with the mech. Yeah. We got one small asterisk on Titans. Didn't lock down. Titans retreat. I don't actually like recording the action. I think it's just fun.
Sure.
Such a small thing. I mean, and this is what I realize more and more with these streams is how many times we must fluff game rules and game state in LFG games and just never realize it.
Earlier, yeah.
You don't have that fly on the wall. You don't have.
I just turned them into commodities. You'll give me the 2 trade goods for the 3.
Yes.
Don't have chat sitting there keeping you honest.
Is that how that works?
No, we're good. I did it on mine.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a, oh yeah.
No, that's good.
I always worry that people will be dicks.
Is there a fancy way to do this in
grab the Titans little token in the Titans area and put it onto should I tell them? Titans area, there's a token. That's not helping. There.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
There we go. Oh, such a fine line.
For you.
Sure. Thank you.
Then you can just drop it on the planet.
Yeah, I'm gonna terraform Mir.
Would have been good to spread them just from a purely 3 attachments, 3 planets with attachments secondary objective, but it is what it is. It's still a pretty solid play. Titans coming over to score their threatened enemies. We're going to have some secrets now, you know. These things that are never scoreable. But look at that. Oh, scoreable. Don't lie.
Why send the fighters? What? Just curious.
Just don't want it to get attacked. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
really
he's-
matter.
That's sus.
Capacity 2.
Alright, green.
I can't evade a planet.
Green, I know we had a deal, but you given me opening to solidify things around early. So
Oh, ooh,
Super appreciate
ooh, ooh.
concession. My concession is if you can figure out how to get to Kildree over here, you can have that.
how to get to.
Oh,
Oof.
oof is exactly right.
So
I can leave first thing next round, but I gotta do this. Oops.
I mean, you're gonna have no problem keeping that planet. Like, I don't see a need to really push for it now.
Has he got sling relay? He
feel like
spent
we
it.
could probably find something.
He's got no
It's a
carriers.
tempo thing. I gotta do this.
Yeah, he's worried this is going to end end of next round. I don't know how that zooms him. It zooms him 1. He doesn't have an Imperial point. It gives him guac. It means that he can finish at the end of next round and doesn't have to worry
You know
about
what?
what strategy
Let me
card.
think about this.
Yeah.
So red goes to 4 at the end of this round with
You
no
know what?
secrets. We assume 3 scoreable secrets takes them to 7.
All the
8 with the tomb, and
Yeah, you should
no,
I
they
have no plans
don't
for
get there.
doing anything odd there.
Oh, whoa, sorted.
Is committed so far in the other direction. Not much of. I mean, that's not even really the type he needs to necessarily.
Tomb. This was the tomb play, and the problem is that they were taking.
I'm gonna flip my agent for this.
They were actually taking Nomad off the 4 of the same trait. They've got 4 blues at the moment.
I'm gonna put up here.
Sem-Lore for tomb next round works fine. Argent has already scored the 4 of the same trait off Imperial. So yeah, exactly. It's what they've wound it back. They've found their path forward. I'm pretty glad to say.
Infantry here, and an infantry up here.
At the same time,
I
will say that he left Sem-Lore totally open.
Do
but not much else he could have done, I suppose.
that. So that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. I need to do just a little reevaluation real quick.
It wouldn't have anything to do with our little interaction just now. Would it?
No, I mean that just rattled me a little bit. That's all. I had a plan in my head, and now I'm just like, oh.
I had a plan too, and I was second guessed it, and then yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I don't think we'll have any issues. Like, I'm not rethinking in a way to come at you or anything. I just need to build somewhere.
Everybody's oopsing today, man. I think we just need to call this the oops meta, just talk it out, man. Could be worse. The real big brain plays is when you start accidentally, in inverted commas, missing up your secrets and then declaring things you weren't thinking of doing just to get other people's backs up. So you're blue and you message yellow and you fuck it up, so it goes yellow with a V instead of a W, and then say, bro, when you attack white and you kill them and you do this, I'm happy to lend you cavalry. And yellow's like, hey, and I'm not planning on doing that. Don't put words in my mouth. And you get white looking at yellow. Something's solid. Yeah. Yeah. Where's green going now? Green's going to do a little build in the Quan. Continuing to set up for next round.
Okay, throw them back on.
Yellow, I'm coming here.
Yep. I get the Dark Pact back again because I still have units in there.
Yeah. Rolling for the carrier. Oof. All right. I'm using grab.
We have
to get the infantry from Lodor.
we have a negotiated. He lost it. Did he? No. Zoom round.
Right.
Coming to get the last of the industrials they need.
And I'll pass you this. And since we're the only two left with support for the throne, after you take it back, do you want to do the sword?
Sure.
All right.
That was just giving back the Dark Pact from trade, and they will finish it up afterwards. NRA Blue realizing things are getting a little bit more tense in the galaxy and getting a bit of gumming. Nobody rushing towards the light wave, but a couple can get there. Etherstream, I don't think, has been sold once, which is also an interesting concept. Very much everybody in their own lane, just kind of getting on with their business. Good to see the deals being made there between Argent and no, not Argent, Empyrean and Mahact. Interesting to see what Mahact actually paid for that planet. Building on Evera, got a little bit of fleet.
Hey guys, I'm sorry I did not. Even though White and I made this arrangement, I forgot to just like reveal my action phase of combat against player with most victory points.
That makes more
That was
sense.
what I whispered publicly as well. Why we were doing that, I just didn't
Yeah,
reveal it
that's
at the time.
I'm pretty sure
fine.
that that's what was going on. So
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
That was it all transparent.
I assumed it was some secret. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
We have a secret scored. Never ever say that they can't be scored. That's a VP, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Table very friendly.
that unlocks
Ye-
your hero.
Yes.
Yes, it does. And Argent gets to build a flaggy.
Yeah, that was the other thing that we forgot to do.
Oh, okay. This is a stretch, but I'm going to ask it.
I know what you're gonna ask. I'm so sorry, Red.
I built after he unlocked his hero. I could have built my flagship for free.
Give him his flagship. Seems fair.
Hero or
Was-
commander?
What are the table's thoughts on
His-
that? Or his
his-
commander.
it's-
Yeah, commander.
It's commander. Yeah, I got unlocked from the secret.
Where was this?
Ong.
Yeah, he built here. Yeah, and I'll just say like that was my mistake, and the reason he didn't do it. So I vote he
Yeah,
was able to.
I feel like we shouldn't punish Red for Green's mistake.
Green's
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Production limit wise, I'll have to get rid of something, so I'll get rid of an infantry off of Lore.
Cool. Sorry about that, Red. Glad we got that
problem.
cleared up. And appreciate everybody else for being cool with Red on that.
Titans is building at home, but still got warfare, which was always an interesting take for them. We'll see what they make of it.
Make sure I'm doing this right.
It's a bit early to be working out who can win next round, but Titans with 3 status phases has slowed down a bit to the end of round 5. They can swap out over the next 2 rounds. NRA has good speaker position. Could go an Imperial round next round. 1 this round. 3 secrets, 2. Really only getting to 9, lacking the guac. So I would posit that the only one with a real option was Titans.
Oh my goodness, this is so fiddly. Make sure that was everything I wanted to do. Does anybody want to do a commodity wash for me for one?
I got you.
I don't.
All right, I'll flip. Trade good for
Oh,
production.
and they get the trade good, actually. That's not a bad reason to take.
Somebody have a skip they want to give me, or a stall? I pass.
Red passes. So we've only just passed the 3-hour mark on the clock. 3 rounds, 3 hours. Not bad considering irregular TTS users.
Taking a look.
Paul mentioned this is his 3rd or 4th game ever. He's definitely had one game in the Big L Learn to
Anybody
Play. I thought it was a few more, but
wanna make
maybe
a
you
field change on the
spectated.
screen before I pass until my turn.
Singapore playing from midnight. So it's now like 3 a.m. in the morning there. Purple and Mahact.
What you have.
We may have some people falling asleep this game.
6 trade goods.
Yeah, my alliance is gone. I've got trade goods. Got a lot of agent abilities that are got the Field Marshal Mercer. Oh well, I'm just gonna go ahead and pass.
White, are you going to be done? Are you going to build more? You're out of tokens.
I'm gonna warfare and pick
Warfare.
up from my home system, and then I'm gonna send my destroyer over to Mahact.
Are you going to build anything else?
No.
And the uprising hopes in then.
Okay.
Rising.
It's just for the money and the stall, you know. Like,
Yeah, it's all good.
Blue on white.
Does not hurt my
And
feelings.
that is an action card.
It's like, what do I spend all my money on? There's no tech this round.
I know.
Yeah,
right?
that's a weird one. How
I got
often
to
does
the
that
point
even
where I have too
happen?
many resources.
I didn't really need tech, but it's just like, oh, now I gotta like figure out how to squeeze all this money through my production bottleneck.
Actually, that's probably the other reason I feel fatigued. Was the first time in lockdown was 120 days, another 30 days, 150 days. I had 5 days in the gym this week, so the DOM's definitely taking its toll. Such as his.
I mean, it's good, but I'm the dumbest one at the table.
Oh yeah, thank you. Titan's got the
You're
2
not that
shots.
dumb.
Sweet. So Titans has got 2 shards
Yeah,
locked
I
up,
had a friend
apart
find
from
these,
steal
so
one from a neighbor.
Make sure you're not the smartest one in the room, so there's somebody you can learn from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not a
but then
bad
you
thing.
can't. Then you can't be the center of attention.
Trust me, it doesn't take smarts to be the
I
center
was
of
definitely the
attention.
dumbest
Just
person at the table because I thought my mic was muted. Take that call.
But that's my point, is that if that's true, you have 5 people to learn from. So you're
That's
in the
good.
best possible place.
love it, love it.
You don't
White's,
have to be the attacker.
White's tactics pool is empty.
You just have to win it.
Correct.
All right. Oh, but I skipped a turn. Sorry. I have to warfare first. My
Hmm
bad.
Everybody gets to spend their money that we're going to use on tech now to build at home if they
So,
kept the
let me put
counters.
it back on my thing. Okay, next turn. That's my bad.
Bring it home.
Hey, did I build it home once already? I had this token sitting here like this, and I was like, because I just moved guys out like a turn ago, so I was like,
It's actually from about 2 rounds ago. You just misplaced it. You can put it back in your bag. It's not locked down. Nobody heard anything.
Thank you, Al Pacino.
No, I said nothing.
thank you.
I can't help myself. At least he saw it. I think that's fine.
Build, even if
They could have said, "Oh, hey, can you check the feed, Al? Can you go back and look and make sure
Yeah, I
you're
think I
doing
was
this
wondering
correctly?"
if he was allowed to move stuff out earlier.
Okay.
I don't know. I like seeing good game state where things like this Memoria sitting here, and then they had the combat. I don't know. I feel whether I was that player or somebody else at the table involved or not involved, I would just say, "Hey, bro, that's going to count. You should take it out." Yeah, there's no right or wrong answers, but I've been doing teaching games every Sunday before tournament season, and so you just so much more is above the table. So much more is kind of, this is why I'm doing this, and why would you do that, and oh yeah, that's really really cool, and you learn from so many different approaches. But then that very first game that I streamed, man, just try shut up and just not jump in at every moment when people are like, how does this work? And they figure it out. What you realize is 6 bloody players at the table. Different personalities, different levels of alpha and whatever, and they all come in and they say, oh no, we do it this way, and they figure it out.
It looks like purple's away.
Oh.
Purple's gone to sleep. Quick cat nap.
Using AF. And I miss. So hopefully he lands a hit.
What? You used AFP? I thought this was to give him a counter. Maybe it's time for a tea break. Pew pew.
That token back.
Yeah, for
You're attacking me. Sorry, was away.
Yeah, I was letting you win that combat.
a word from our sponsors.
Ah, sure. AFB?
I skipped it.
All right.
I
Rolling force.
missed my attack as well.
I mean, we do like a B for a buy as well, but it's not the same as a good stewing piece of meat when you get all that flavor out.
Let me give you a token. I'll just
Thank
put
you.
it over here for you.
So Titan spent that. I'm real interested what
That's a
they
commander
got.
unlock.
Yes.
Oh, copy paste time. During your tactical actions, you may activate systems that contain your command tokens. If you do, return command tokens to reinforcement. So basically, like a mini warfare. And yeah, sorry. What I was saying is that when another player's command token is in your fleet pool, you may use the ability of that player's commander if it is unlocked. Imperium. So right now, it looks like we have white and yellow's commanders. So that is get a trade grid every time you
I
produce.
missed when you did warfare. That counts as production for your alliance, right?
If you produced in your
And
Is everybody okay?
if somebody activates a system with your token, you lift it up from Imperium.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really relaxed table. Just getting
And I'm
on.
just gonna
That's
Just
fine. I've already gotten $8
Doing
from the alliance swap I did.
And look, we had a whole lot of support swaps,
Such
so
an
we'll just
instant
say,
amount of-
yeah,
Such an
we saw
instant
some
amount of
support
cash.
swaps.
I kind of think I underestimated it earlier.
What's an interesting
Just gonna
vote we can
announce
have?
so everybody knows. I'm pretty sure I unlocked my hero. Have 3 scored objectives. The secret with that.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Making
you
sure
should do
everybody
that
knows.
in round 4. You should do that.
Get it over and done with. I mean,
Scores.
Green?
let's see here.
score in time. Score
Green
if
is
you got
first.
them.
Oh, sorry. I can wait.
Oh, sorry, AFK is not legitimate.
Green. I am going to score the 4 cultural.
Nice.
Purple.
And also scoring a status phase secret seat of the Empire.
Yes, there we go. Double score off that one activation, spark and seat.
It's
Gotta
over
move
here.
it over.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Control Mechatail Rex and has 3 or more ships in the system.
Scoring 4 traits for 4
Still no. Oh yeah, that's why, because they
And
needed
I'm
it.
scoring Secrets of the Cosmos for ships adjacent to 3 ships adjacent to this.
1, 2, 3. 3 systems with ships in that are adjacent. Each one is adjacent.
Blue is scoring Improve Infrastructure and Mechatize the Military.
Yeah, blue. 4 mechs. Not a bad one to have as NRA when you like your mechs. Scoring the 4 of the same trait.
Yellow, I have Corn of the Market. I have 3 industrial planets plus the terraformed planet with all 3 traits.
Cute. Looking good so
And
far.
I have
Haha. NRA did score the 3 structures, interestingly.
Stake Your Claim.
So that
Control planet in a
is
system
an
that contains a planet controlled by
official
another player in
1,
the rival
2,
system.
3.
You can score multiple secrets in
Yeah.
one status phase.
Oh, no, Corn of the Market's a public.
Oh, right. Got it.
And for yellow, we get Stake Your Claim. So that's why they were happy to make that deal
White
with
scoring.
purple.
Yeah.
Because they got Stake Your Claim, control a planet that's controlled by another, in the Rigels with purple. So that was a really nice, I like that. That 7th player looking after. Threatened enemies from
Red
Titans.
score.
So apart from Titans having 2
Red
more status
scores,
phases,
Spend 5 traits.
they're okay. If they can get speaker position for round 5, I think Titans is in a really solid space. Because they've got the guac, but a lot
everybody
can
good
shake out
scoring?
if it's going to go round 5, which
Yep.
it definitely looks like it's going to. So Nomad takes the lead on 5, but having scored 2 secrets is ahead of the pack end with the support. They have scored every round though, so they're perfectly on tempo without guac, and they are on Mechatail. If there is a chance they get Imperial, they're really going to come out all right. We have 5 or more ships in the system. My God, it's like spendies left, right, and center. One little control that 4 players have already put down is
Good
just
thing we
not
didn't do that a
not
lot
bad.
earlier.
And yeah, you'd have had to repeal the law or done something fancy. All right.
Then
Let's see. NRA is an excellent speaker position. Has scored 3 in 3 rounds. Has 2 to score off an Imperial and has 2 secrets. Would still be missing guac for that automatic win. Could go for the shard play. So shard's still in the deck and 7 relics left,
Then
but
we move to
not too many
agendas?
relic fragments left.
Do we
Looking
reset them?
at Mahact next, they are on 4. They have scored 3,
you
1
have to
secret,
discard.
and a support, so effectively 5.
I'm gonna
So 5, 6, 7 for 2 more secrets, another 1. I think Mahact's trailing a bit. Maybe takes politics and
return
just sets
strategy
up for the
cards.
round 5. Looking over at
go ahead.
Imperium trailing, they did miss out scoring on round 2, which was unfortunate. Argent's caught up a little bit, but with their Imperial round done, they're still technically 1 behind. Yeah. Bit of a full scoreboard listing. Just see if that yellow secret is Stake Your Claim. Green is registering both. Blue is registering. White is registering. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Cool. Looks like our scoreboard's working really well today. Alright, let's look at what we got in the agenda phase. Smoke if you got 'em.
I think we're good.
No, don't smoke. Smoking is bad.
Everybody ready for agendas?
Green still needs to distribute their command token.
Thank you.
Look at all
Green
those
on Mechatail.
votes. Green.
Yeah, green on Mechatail got the most votes now in the primed position. As we go into the agenda phase, calling more of world and Imperial sites. Going once, going twice.
All right, we ready now?
Think so.
Chat's ready.
Agenda number 1.
Haha! Wormhole research
Oh no.
for each player. has one or more ships
Ooh.
that contain a wormhole. Research one technology, then destroy all ships in Alpha and Beta.
Okay,
Each player
starting with purple, wins
remains
and afters.
one command counter. So to go against is okay. It's not so hard. You just let them break it. But we've got wormhole, 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 wormhole.
Okay.
Well, there's not too
No,
much
it's
in the
not this.
wormholes. Green gets hit pretty hard.
I have an after. I'm gonna
I
put
think you just
politics rider on against.
What?
Sorry, on 4.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah.
Gotta read.
You got to be careful, yeah. This red's playing this, I believe.
Oh. Oh, this is a really interesting one. Let me check. Let me take a look at what we got.
Yeah, I think red's playing it. So red doesn't mind. Red wants you to go against all 4, doesn't really
Yeah, I'll
care.
keep it on against.
And then green throws everything on against.
Or-
White abstains. We'll just put that on the little overlay. Oh, fucking
Abstain.
zoom in first.
Oh no, I'm not first.
I would normally be first, but I can't vote.
Right. Yeah, I abstain.
Yellow?
Yeah, sorry, just thinking. People who have ships in systems with wormholes.
So green
Are
wants
you
this to
wanting
go
the
against.
technology, or are you wanting your ships?
I'm cool either way.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Well, I'm probably just gonna abstain.
Blue gets to green, sorry, gets to go against, which is what they want. They move the speaker. They set themselves up beautifully for last round.
I did. So it'd be coming around closer to you.
Gotcha. Is anybody else gonna vote either way on this?
Probably not.
White has no ships in those systems. Blue has a few. One.
I have two,
Oh,
two carriers.
White is back. Oh, he said he was going to abstain.
White's okay. So White's abstaining.
Yeah.
What happens if everybody abstains?
I get to break it.
Oh, speaker. Sorry. Yep.
You put the votes, you lose the command token. It can't
And
be
if
as
you break
bad
it,
as
does that
losing all
count
those
as voting
ships. And you
for
get
it?
to move the
Yes.
speaker token and
Cast
blues.
final vote.
So you
Don't
want to
think
put
that counts.
No, it
13.
doesn't.
And
Yeah.
arguably you want to put another 5 just in case. So 18 doesn't take
What are
you
you
out
planning on? What are
completely.
you planning on doing here?
I don't know. I could go either way. I honestly might just roll a dice and see which. Because I want
Blue.
the tech, to be fair. Kind of want the tech, but I also like
you don't want to lose
speaker.
2 carriers.
Yeah, 2 carriers sucks to lose.
Yeah,
There's
it's a
only
lot of
one,
money,
I'd
man.
go for it for sure, but
I mean, if you're, I'm happy to abstain. I don't want the tech. I've got too many ships to lose. I can outvote you, but I would prefer to just hang on to them. If you're gonna, if we double abstain and then nobody takes that penalty as well. Are you cool with that?
I mean, I might vote for it. I might.
Yeah. Well,
Don't take the chance, brother.
It's
Vote that.
the rider is what makes it really difficult. I would be fine to do that otherwise, but the rider is what makes it really difficult.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose speaker, man. Can't blame him. He wants to keep speaker, yeah. This makes him happy.
Blue, maybe I can sweeten the deal a little bit.
Go ahead.
So if you vote for, you lose that carrier, well, both carriers, right?
Yeah.
I would like to make a deal with you so I could take Atlas this next round, so I could get 4 hazardous. Maybe I could offer you something to make.
So you're gonna say if you destroy 2 of your carriers, I'll take your planet in exchange.
I mean, I was going to say I could give him my DMZ planet since this is the agenda phase. I don't know if you.
Well, so if I go against, then I can move out of there because I don't want you to have to kill both.
Green.
White, you
Is-
are actually making it harder for me to give you that
Yeah.
planet.
Well, I mean,
Green. I'll give you my trade
in that
agreement
case,
if you put.
it don't matter.
put
I was
votes.
just gonna see if maybe the DMZ would sweeten the deal or something. I don't really care if you go for or against, to be quite honest.
What was that, Argent?
I said I'll give you my trade agreement if you outvote blue. And in addition to that, speaker is coming around much closer to you.
Yeah, but it's on pace, right, to go to end up.
Perfect.
It's going to be in a good position for me, right? Because we got what, 2 more rounds potentially, and it should go speaker. It should be speaker the last round. Is that right?
Mm-mm. Purple's taking it if you don't let it come round.
I mean, if I take
You
it,
wanna
then
go
you can
first,
take
yeah.
politics this coming round and then have speaker
Mhm.
in round 5.
Mm-hmm. This is the way.
Yeah, I'll just do. So what's the deal again, Red? Can you just?
I'll give you my trade agreement if you outvote blue.
Okay, and then you've got speaker.
Right. And then you'll be able to take politics in round 4, which will give you speaker in round 5.
Okay.
Which
Yep,
is
that works.
amazing.
There you go.
Feel there's more shenanigans coming, but
So in order to do that,
only suspicious mind may be paranoid. Oh, whoa.
need to throw in all of these, right? Because we've still got 21 of them.
Taking no chances.
Is that correct?
Yeah, if you
Just because
you
of
wanna,
White.
yeah, if you
White
do
are-
want to do that.
White, are you abstaining or are you back in now?
Oh,
Looks like you're.
I had it flipped. Sorry.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it matters. You shouldn't have abstained
Yeah.
out of order.
Yeah, that's the question.
okay.
Is like you declared abstain. Like, are you gonna
Yeah, I'm
undo
still
that?
abstaining. I'm
You're
not
still
gonna go
abstaining?
back on my word.
Okay, cool. Then I just need to go to 13 to guarantee that, correct?
Yep.
Red, give me your fragments, or I play a card that lets me outvote him. They
This is
mean
blue.
nothing to you at this point. Yes,
Yeah, sure.
I will abstain.
That's a fun little extortion.
Goes against.
Oh, my
Green
only other
removes a
question
command
is you gotta
token.
really talk like the speaker.
Hey, hey.
3 action cards here as part of this rider, right? Yeah.
Green has to remove 1 command token from the sheet.
Not too much of a worry.
Thank you.
You want to probably just take it from tactics because you can chase the 5 ships if that's what you want. You could go politics, you could go Imperial and just take a swing
Right.
round. It's probably not the smartest. Politics rider
New-
goes.
Oh, hey, speaker votes first. That's interesting.
Checks and fucking
The
balances.
new law
Oh
is
my
checks-
god.
Oh no.
Yes.
No, I hate. Okay, everybody knows what this is. I'm gonna vote all of my votes against.
Wait, wins and afters.
Okay, fine.
Just checking the agenda decks.
Hopefully you
Both were
don't
put on
get rid of
bottom.
it.
Both of these were a surprise.
No.
Oh my.
Well, I'm voting first anyways. You guys, if you guys really wanted to outvote me, you definitely had the chance. But okay, yeah, I won't be able to vote on this. I will be able to break ties, but I can't vote. I hate this. It's just makes the game so weird.
It's an interesting win slaying tool because really whoever speaker is the one who
it's in
gets
my
screwed the
hand. Who
most.
wants
But
to pick
so
it?
far, red and
Watch
green
it.
made that deal. So red and green will just
don't
be able
have
to
anything.
trade cards. You take politics and then I take Imperial and we swap. And then white and blue will swap and
What do you
yellow and
think?
purple will
Blue,
swap. So it should
white.
be pretty
Watch it.
tidy.
You want to give me your blue relic?
Oh, I really don't care. No, I need those for my secret objective later.
I mean, I'll trade you a green for your blue, and then I'll quash it.
Oh, fuck. That's beautiful. Deal.
I could do that.
Green for a blue, and then it gets squashed. Yeah, that is an action card. When the agenda is
Alright,
revealed, discard
that
the
means you draw
agenda
a new
and
one, right?
reveal one from the top of the
Unless
deck.
somebody
As
sabotages it.
instead. And that
Yeah,
is an
if
action
anybody
card.
sabotages that
Sabotage.
quash, I will quit.
Yuck.
Alright.
Does the political secret carry over?
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
I don't believe so, yeah.
It says a new agenda. Force
Also,
when
it says
alpha and
action
beta
card
is turned
will
off,
after
or
until
destroy
then.
each PDS in or adjacent to. So a whole lot of PDS die. And
Well, this
unfortunately,
agenda, that agenda wasn't
3
his fault.
structures.
No, he plays it, and then
It goes back,
I
yeah.
I get to play mine.
Okay. All
And
right.
before we get into this one, my future site from last one voted on the outcome that was resolved.
Okay.
We get a trade good.
Forced travel ban. 4 alpha and beta wormholes have no effect during movement against destroy each PDS in or adjacent to a system that contains a wormhole.
Well, I don't like that. very
All right, so we got like 1,
I am the Argent
2,
and the speaker. I will vote first. I will
3,
vote 17
4,
votes.
5. Yeah, it's just
Can
going to
you
go
not?
against.
Can you vote for? Like, I helped you out. Come on.
Or wait, no, sorry, I meant 4.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nobody had any wins or afters this one, right?
No. Okay.
Green?
I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
vote. How many did you put on Argent?
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put all of mine on as well. 4.
With that structure objective out at the moment, it's really hard to not make love to those PDS.
Why?
Codex 3, Valentine's 2022.
I'll vote my 8 against.
Why against?
Or some
What?
chaos.
Well, I already scored my structure objective, and
Ha, he has.
you know I can get PDSs back pretty much immediately, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, he wants to nuke everybody
Yeah.
else's stuff.
Yeah,
But if you guys can't score that objective, it's not exactly bad for me.
Fair enough.
Okay, what's the math here? 38. Yellow or purple? Are either you going to go for it?
I want my PDS, so yeah, I'm going for.
I also want my PDS.
Okay, I'll put all 4.
It's 38.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you guys aren't going to team up to destroy it.
If 15 is 48, 53.
I think it's 4.
I was gonna say I think you
Should be
guys
good.
got that one.
Yeah.
I wonder what the record for votes for a single agenda is.
We almost got all of them.
We could get to 670.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice.
so that
It is-
There's 2 laws in play.
Just a
Nomad's
minute.
grabbing a trade good for future site.
I'm gonna vote 1 against, and then I'm gonna use Deadly Plot to discard it.
Ha! Very interesting.
Oh,
That's not bad.
I want the wormholes.
Open.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're kind of helpful.
It's one way to avoid
like
laws
it.
in play.
wait, hold up.
You know you have to exhaust all your planets, though.
Yeah, but they're still unexhausted for the next vote.
At the end, though, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's a reasonable play, actually.
so no effect.
No effect, no checks and balances.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing. Good job.
Whole lot of nothing, like so many agenda.
All right.
That
That's
pick is on red.
strategy phase, right?
Yep.
And we didn't do checks and balances. Thank God.
Hallelujah.
That one's rough.
Any at the start of strategy phase?
Manipulate investments.
I do not either. All right,
Alright.
Green. Let's talk.
What's up?
What are you gonna take? Or what are you wanting to take? It's
I
politics.
think it's
right?
politics. It's just politics.
Probably.
We can score
yeah.
the structures. 1, 2,
just do
3. You could even
speaker
follow for
or-
another one.
All right, I'll take Imperial. again.
Yeah.
The only question I have would be
Does White want to sell it to you? Don't trust him, bro. I know. Trust is good. Yeah. Just snap it. Just snap it. Round 5. Go in strong. You know, politics riders out. Codex is in the fucking game. That's the only problem you got. Hopefully NRA forgets they got it. Still got to win
I
at
think
the
that
vote
makes
to
sense.
really make it work.
All right.
Set you up. You're not off any of these points. You can get 5 in a system. You got the traits. You just need to get a Score the 3 structures this round. And you set. You set. Imperial point next round, maybe.
Objective looks like it's locked and raised, maybe.
What does?
Oh, it's fixed. Let me fix it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. White Titans. Titans in the strongest position. Only one with Guac at the moment. Slightly off pace, but not too much. 2 scoreable secrets in hand. If we're looking at them, we have Destroy Heretical Works with 2 fragments in their area and 4 hazardous planets, and they currently have 1, 2, 3. I thought they had got the 4th, but I may be wrong. So they can get the 4th this round.
So White's pick.
Sorry. You pick for Imperial. I figured you would.
Yeah, leadership does a hell of a lot. Let you score first as well. If that was material. Snap picking NRA on the number 7, looking for prefab. Maybe drew 2 faction. Yeah, unsure. Got a green skip, I believe, so they can go prefab and their faction.
I guess you're going construction.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Tokens are bankable for future rounds.
I
Just want to see if Argent's actually got a line at the moment. So Argent on Imperial doesn't get an Imperial point, let's say. They currently have 2 secrets in hand and none scored. So say they get a secret off, they score 3 secrets. Takes them up to 5, 6, 7. They score a 1-pointer and another 1-pointer. They only get to 9 without some magical Christmas land. So pretty much looking like a Titans. I don't think had a path. 1 status phase, even if they draw a new action phase. 1 point.
White.
No.
Oh,
No, we're going to round 4 no matter what. We got a trade, we got a construction. We're straight over to Titans. Will they be nice to the table? Pop in the leadership. Just get us off with a bang. Eesh.
I lost a planet card? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. I was
No,
just looking
that's
for what-
green, remember?
That's right.
Let's go AFK as they get into these first few steps.
Okay. I'm just going to use my hero. And I'm going to use my Hope Send to get an action card.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and leave Mechatol.
Reinforcing coming straight off Mechatol. Not planning on Guac next round. Potentially giving it up for red. 5 ships in a system. Doesn't have that just yet.
Is there a tool for how much capacity I have in this active system right now? Or do I just need to calculate that?
Just calc.
Uh,
Don't know if there's
Well,
more
you
red
have 3
too. So
ships there.
3,
so you can build one more.
3,
Oh, like production capacity?
No.
4, 7.
Yeah, production capacity, I guess.
it
I've got
would
3
be
ships. I only
4.
have 1 more to build.
You have 1 more fleet supply, and then you can build 4 pieces of plastic.
Okay.
and you can carry. It looks
You
like
can sling relay out the last ship.
3-4 more fighters if you wanted to build fighters.
Throw dread. And
Oh, I think my hero is unlocked.
Knows he's going to be losing Sem-Lore.
similar.
Scored the same
Dread,
traits,
and
got
then
the structures. Loses a structure on Sem-Lore
1%.
though. It's less than ideal. Oh, no. No structures on Sem-Lore. That's cool. That's cool. Feeling a bit happier. Reinforcing their other planets as well. Setting up for the last round. Score the structures, have the ships. Score the structures, score a secret. Last round still 1 point short. That guac, he needs at stage 2.
Okay.
Um,
And that's it.
not that well set up. Maybe the spendies is alright. Tech's off the board. 8 ships in the system. Spend the counters would be nice.
I stepped away at the start of the strategy phase. Is there a deal going on with Mechatol Rex? Is someone stepping in before Argent? Or
Nope.
is Argent going to
Moved
score
us up.
an Imperial point?
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
I will say I'm getting my units out before he takes Sem-Lore. And just needed to get that so I wasn't screened in.
Let's not
Out
forget
of
that
there,
they have
so you can take
2.
Sem-Lore.
Yeah,
If
actual.
somebody else needs to go for Mechatol to try to block that Imperial point. I'm just not able to, and still
So Argent
do
scores
anything.
2 publics, goes to 6.
I was going to get locked in the center.
Scores a secret. Scores another secret. Could get Imperial and could get the tomb. So yeah, Argent actually has a line for a
I mean, you don't have
round
to take Mechatol.
4 win. Mechatol hard point is worth a lot more than a drawing of a secret. Especially with no secret scored.
Mm.
4 hours in, coming into round 4.
Probably advisable to, but you know.
I like this. Green saying, oh, it's not my problem to police the
He's got a
table.
point on Sem-Lore and he's got a point on Mechatol both.
Sem-Lore point doesn't
Yeah.
need too soon.
I have 3 points, so I will leave the point denial to someone with a better chance of winning.
Then everybody's
do you have a
gonna
plan with this
pass the
destroyer?
buck. Not
I
I.
honestly forgot that it was there.
Not I said
Because I
that.
would like the open spaces to do my hero.
Yeah, you can kill it. No worries.
Okay.
I can't get it out of there. So
Right.
I mean, I guess I could take Mallice next turn, and that would get it out of there.
Okay.
That would
I'll
cost
just
me.
Seeing the entanglement
I'll
come
just
into
start with this empty system then.
yeah. Very interesting. So
And,
Argent on Imperial has
cost my
a
agent
point at the end of the round
a
with
token for
the
moving ships into
Crown of
the system.
Emphidia and the tomb being traded by Nomad. But also now has an open Mechatol. Nomad says, not my problem.
Do it now and I'll do trade.
Argent says, I've got other points, not my problem. Purple really doesn't have a route now to get there. Blue doesn't have anti-mass, is not particularly getting there. I mean, I suppose through some long-winded routes. Really, they're just leaving it to Titans. And guess what? Titans is already gone. So I think what they're saying is, come Argent, do what you're going to do. Tech from NRA. Yeah, I was interested in NRA's taking of tech, exactly how they decided to put it into play. Cruiser 2. And Antimass. Ah,
Unit
okay.
PS2.
NRA making a play for
Actually,
Mechatol themselves. Argent can't get
Yellow, when are
fleet
you playing
logistics.
construction?
I hadn't really thought about it. Is there something you want? Is there a preferable time for you? Because
Oh, I would need it to go. I would, if I want to get tech, I need it to pop after leadership.
Oh, you're talking to the
Pay me to
points
wait.
leader. Oh. Does Argent even need tech? I mean,
I'm like very low on things I can actually give to people because people kept diplomatic pressuring me. So
This is Argent that's talking?
yeah, red.
Yeah. Goodwill.
Just Duranium, and I use my red skip and hope send to pay for it.
Okay, I'm gonna pass on tech.
Okay.
it's the right choice. Doesn't need a
My
stretch.
yellow skip using Psycho Arc to get Memoria 2.
Finally getting the
I
Memoria
got
2 into play.
Light wave deflector.
Who was that?
Oh, who got Lightwave? Haha.
Yellow.
Ah, okay.
I got
And purple.
using a blue skip.
Alright, so we got some wind slaying going on now. Big guns are coming. Roles are being defined. We have the mat in the White House has been turned with the eagle's head, instead of looking
it's my
left,
turn.
looking right for at least 2 factions at this table.
I'm sort of forgetting what. Oh yeah, he popped tech. Okay.
Extra movement from Ether Stream, flying through the heck out of everything, lifting your token after you follow. I can see yellow and purple getting theirs back after losing their prime speaker position. But to what avail is yet to be seen. Red now with the choice. Do they take Mechatol, invest heavily, risk their structures, risk those 1-pointers they have on the board? Do they just say, hey, what's an Imperial point? Guac squawk, let me have it. It's my turn to shine.
Yeah, I do. Let me.
Do they just say, I'll get the secret and hope for the best? Depends on the secrets they have on their hand at the moment. Locking down the Sem-Lore first, taking the point that nobody else can get, not putting a target on their back with Mechatol. Can't say I disagree. I often think I'd rather take the punt on the Imperial.
Who was
But
it
again,
mentioned coming to Mallice
if
to
there's
get out of the way?
2
Was that blue?
unscored secrets in
Yeah.
hand,
There's a
not
theory, but I mean, I don't
as
have to do
favorable.
it.
I'm gonna flip Crown of Emphidia to explore Vefit 2.
Yeah,
It was just to save the destroyer. Like if he wants to destroy the destroyer.
it's an attachment to +2.
Oh, nice.
Vefit just become a bit bigger. 2-4-2.
How do I get a token from that?
Oh, it's in the bag. Check the exploration bag next to the Prophecy of Kings box for the token. Brown bag.
All right. Well, it's the end of my turn. Somebody else can go while I try
Sem-Lore.
and figure that out.
I found it. Yeah.
I'm also gonna play an action card, reparations on that. I'm not trying to hurt you with this, so if you just want to pick something to exhaust.
Cool. Nicely done.
Um,
I'm just trying to get re-readied.
yeah, go ahead and exhaust. What's exhaust Zen? Actually, I'm gonna exhaust Volk.
Why do we have any sense on when we're gonna pop leadership?
Never.
I mean,
16 rounds time.
try to stop this guy from getting Mechatol. So I wasn't planning on doing it this turn.
Okay.
If you do it this turn, I won't take Mechatol.
Are you gonna
No.
pop Imperial without taking Mechatol?
No.
If that's the case, then
I will. Let me put it this way. Green leaving Mechatol was completely unexpected, and I had to sort of recalculate my whole round, and I didn't end up changing any of my plans.
Hey, Evan, man.
If you guys are gonna leave it wide open and just let me take it, that's like if that's the attitude of the
Well,
table,
I wanted to take it because
I'd rather. But my
helps
point is, at this point, I'd rather have leadership.
It's been a really calm, just getting on game. We had 2 spendies pop as our first 2 objectives, and some people not get
I
them.
think if you can wait a turn, you should.
3
He doesn't
structures
have
slowed
any,
it down a bit.
I
4
don't
same
have
trait got
any- I have
negotiated.
no
5
command
ships, so
tokens
pretty
left, so
peaceful. But
you'd
we've
go,
just
and
seen
then there'd
Mahact
be 4
grab
other
lightwave
people
deflectors. We've just seen
before me,
Imperium grab lightwave
and then I
deflectors,
would have to take Mechatol.
and in
So-
theory,
And then
Argent has Tomb of Emphidia and Crown of Emphidia on lock for the end of the status phase. If they let Argent get an Imperial point off Imperial,
I was trying to tell you that I would.
they could have finished in round 4. Yeah, this was the set 1 of factions, the all expansion set plus Ghosts, and Ghosts and Cabal didn't get picked.
that's right. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. Should I take a 4th cruiser? What do y'all think? I guess he can fuck up my Duranium armor with his AFB, right?
Titan's really committing to this Mechatol play.
Yeah.
Hoping for an Imperial round next round. It's quite interesting where Speaker is.
Struggled to invade at any rate. Let me think for a second. Was there something else I wanted to do? Nope.
So, quick question, and everyone feel no pressure and very free to say no on this. I did not use.
At that planet? Oh, you already gave it to me.
Yeah, I gave it to you. I did not use my Artuna the Betrayer in the first agenda phase or the second.
Oh, don't do it.
Anyone would care for me to
That's
use
not
in the
worth
second,
it.
I
You
would
should have been
appreciate
using it on Mallice, but
would have scored 2 more additional trade goods off of it, but feel free to say no.
You gain trade goods.
It's a bit low.
It's only 1. Yeah.
In the agenda phase, it would have been only. It would have only 1 extra because you're only getting 1 per agenda.
And we dumped that 1, right? Is that right?
Well, it's like so you would get the trade good after 1 agenda that you predicted, and then that's it. Like you would.
I
it would
see.
only
I
be
see.
1 at a time.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
get the two trade goods at the same time.
Makes sense.
Honestly, this think it's been a little too long, but I'm not.
Yeah, morning Euro gang is a thing, mate. Evanoob, I'll put you as give me a second. I'll give you a ping, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's okay.
There we go, bro. Morning Euro is a real thing. Be careful before you jump in that swimming pool. It's like a sauna with sharks. Hey. Well, actually, being morning Euro, it's winter at the moment. It's probably more like the Baltic Sea with bloody sharks. Or eels. Yeah. All right. Who knows if they let him get $1,
Anybody
but
interested at all in the timing of politics?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
they all seem to want to get rich off the timing, unless they're just being nice and considerate.
I'm going to go ahead and one second.
Don't worry, morning Euro are dangerous enemies. You step in there no matter what. It's all better off. If you haven't taken 2 home systems in a game, you've done something wrong with the morning Euro crew, and good on them for it. It's a style of play that you don't often get to savor, to be honest. And just a bit jarring if you're not used to it, like me. You know, you're all about the business time and
build at home.
fucking floating boats. 55-point game. with my prelims game, I want to achieve 55 points for the table. That's everybody gets to 9 and somebody wins.
Yeah,
That will be a win for Big L. I think my odds of doing that are better than actually winning a game, given how much wind slaying has been going on this tournament. I think I'm way out of my depth, but you know, end of the day, so long as you're having fun first and foremost, it doesn't really matter if you win or lose so much. I wish I'd played TI3. Oh. Oh, I did the wrong one. Sorry, Avenue, but I clicked the wrong. I did you the Euro evening group. They're not as bad. Actually, I'm wondering whether morning Euro was.
Building. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no, that's not. Let's not cast shade on a wonderful group of players.
Yellow, you can pop construction now if you wanted.
Yeah, I was just looking at Ola's name. I was wondering whether they'd barred Ola from morning Euro yet, but no. I mean, it just is. It's a different play style. And when you've got 5 or 6 players who are into that kind of just absolute cutthroat, warmongering, point denial, hell mode, it's crazy. I want to see 3 Aussies playing hell mode versus the 3 of the morning Euro
like
crew.
I said earlier, I don't really have.
Moose and Lily have joined Aussies for a bit of a split game that I haven't had the chance to watch or get into. But I can only imagine that it's a barrel of laughs.
Oh, and I'm going to exhaust Mallice this turn too at the end of my turn. Sorry.
And because they play regularly together, those that animosity in game carries from game to game. So they literally sit down and it's like, yeah, I've got to take your system today because you took mine last game, and it's like, here we go. Don't worry about objectives. Don't worry about the board. Just get into each other.
In a system that contains one of my space docks.
Purple.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, I was just saying it's going to be your turn soon.
Okay.
Making sure Purple's awake. Anybody joining us, Purple's playing from Singapore and started this game at about midnight. And what are we now? 4 hours in, so it's like 4 a.m. in the morning.
Who's that? White?
This is
TI life commitment, you know.
Yeah, hold on, I'll do my one with yellow first. So, yellow, the refresh and the
trade going.
Yeah, I'll give you 4 commodities for your 3 commodities plus a trade good, and then we each get an extra one.
Yep.
X-1 plus they're printing 1 each. Pretty simple, pretty good. Imperial.
So I'm just gonna take 5 out of the bag. Does that work?
Yeah, we have heard yellow and purple going to swap supports, but they just haven't done it yet. Seems pretty sensible.
You get 4. You get my 3 plus the one from Dark Pack.
What could the prediction
no,
be?
I want
Round
one
4
of your
finish? I mean, maybe.
trade
There's
goods
a
as well,
small
'cause I
chance. Let's
take
see what
Dark
people
Pack
think the
for
chance
free.
is.
Alright, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's make it a 5-minute prediction because we don't want to give away too much information.
Thanks.
Get into it.
Blue.
We still got 3 qualifiers going at the moment. It's pretty good. Not as hectic as last week. I think we had 5 at one point, maybe 4. But pretty busy day. Tomorrow's just the one game now.
Yeah.
Should be able to get a good chat presence.
Have to be agenda phase to be able to get it to you.
Let Green have some money.
I don't think I'm doing non-bindings.
What? Come on.
One of the most honest players you'll ever meet.
I know. You're also in the lead, so that makes it a bit tough.
Yeah, come on, give him the money. Lock up those spendies, man. Lock up those spendies. Spend 10 trade goods. Please, Green, just do me the favor. Hang on to them. Hang on to them. Spend the token even to get your 4 and wash with somebody else. I don't know
Cool,
who's going
thank
to
you.
wash you though, without
Yeah.
charging you a mint. Oh, how have we not got a token in fleet? Let's go see who we've got in tomorrow's game. And to be honest, I was doing little bios on everybody, and I had all these great ideas about streaming. And then after about the second stream, it was enough of that, and just try our best. Tomorrow's game, we got Tyrant Crumpet, Mate Nason, well-known name out of the UK, been around a while. Lord Sector Spook, Owen, Can of Planeswalkers, and One Hawk. So that is tomorrow's game, starting at 1800 UTC. It's a Sunday in New Zealand. It's a Monday in New Zealand, public holiday, Auckland Anniversary Day. So we're starting a little bit later. Hopefully get some sleep, barbecue tonight. I tell you what, though, this community is massive these days. And you've got folk who've been around a long time, and folk who go and come back, and folk who've been on the doorstep for 2 minutes, but flipping, pulling well above their weight. It's a real mixed bag, and it's great just to have 600
I'm gonna
and
play repeal
whatnot people
on
competing
Search
in this tournament. There we go. Search Warrant goes. Get rid of those hidden secrets. So he's currently got 4 hazardous and 2 relics. The 2 relics is unlikely to go unless somebody plays a certain action card, but he gets to swap out to an action phase.
2
Which
relic
puts him,
fragments and 4 hazardous.
yeah.
I don't have 4 hazardous, but yeah, that's what they were.
Yeah, I'm hoping to bring the A game tomorrow. Splitting the viewer base today and no co-commentators left me feeling a little bit tired and worn, but also realized first full week back at work definitely took its toll in 5 days in the gym. But I'll try to get a good night's sleep tonight and have the full vibrant conductor tomorrow. Although I suppose it's not so much conductor as critic. What is he plagiarizing anyway? Bit of light wave, there we go. 3 got the light wave. I'm still surprised they actually let Titans go and take Mechatol with such force, because to be honest, next round,
I'll go ahead and pop politics.
if Green's got to take a card in order to achieve the stage 2, Titans just needs Imperial, and they're popping the 1, and they're in a real good position. Oh, God, sorry.
I will take Speaker.
The dog woke up. Speaker. Yeah, so we were just talking about Titans' run for next round with an Imperial, which is a highly likely pickle that we haven't had public disgrace or political stability. So Titans on 5 goes to 6 with the relics, 7 with either of their scorables now, which could be the spin 3/3/3. Oh, they got to put those trade goods away, man. Or 4 of the same trait. Then they go another secret next round if they get an action phase, an Imperial point and a 1-pointer. Titans has a solid round. Hang on, is that right? So I can't win its status with 8. So 1, 2 this round, an Imperial point, a thing, and a secret. Yeah, they got a solid. If they get an action phase secret, that's their run.
They played an action card after you activate a system, replenish your commodities.
Alright, okay.
So at the moment, I'd say Argent no longer has a line this round. They've got to draw like 3 scoreable secrets in this moment, taking them from 4 to 7, 8, 9, 10, both of the 1-pointers. They've got a line, but it's a long line. And yeah, Titans next round, not this round. Nomad is in the lead, and for somebody who's only played 4 games, one of my students, I thought he'd been in more games, but that's all right. 1, 2. What are we doing?
All right,
1,
1 each
2
on
gets to
this.
8. Really relying on a stage 2 for next round. 1
Yeah,
each for
you're
the
fine, Wayne. Sorry, I
agendas.
keep whispering myself, but yeah, you're fine.
It's all good.
No,
Like I literally
stage
moved
2
that guy for you.
Nomad.
So.
Cool. Just
Argent
wanted to make sure I wasn't
slightly slips some. I'm slightly worried Argent can be put off these 1-pointers. 1, 2 structures follows construction gets another 1.
Hey, yellow. I'll
Yep.
give you my ceasefire if you play construction.
Empyrean setting up for the Euro, which is unlocked.
I feel like
Gets to do a whole lot of
chances
frontier
of
exploring, gets to get a
me
whole lot of
needing to
money,
defend
some
against the Wind Slayer
secrets,
pretty slim, so
some relic
I'm heading over here
fragments.
now. This system is adjacent to an anomaly, so I get +1 movement, and I have light wave, so I can go through other
Is there any
ships.
deal that can be made here?
So Argent's run out of stalls. Give him a stall, give him one of your cards, promissory notes.
I doubt it.
This is the soft
You
point
just have
denial.
You have 2.
Playing nice. Yellow's not saying, no, screw you. Yellow's talking about it, thinking about it.
You're gonna put things that I can't fly through in the way before I can get this frontier token. So
Okay,
I'm
I
going
won't
here.
do that. I can put it somewhere else. I was going to put it down here.
Interesting to see how they navigate this. I personally think yellow.
My issue here is I don't understand why the timing of
because he has to pop Imperial before he scores 3 structures.
Because I have no other actions left to take except for Imperial, and right now I'm not satisfying a public objective.
Honesty is the best policy. This is good.
Well, then there's no deal we can make, because I would prefer the point denial.
Ho, honesty. Both sides.
So I'm doing this. I'm exploring the frontier token.
And that was a no deal. Nein. Nicht.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Brutal.
Yeah. It's fair, though. It's fair.
We were so friendly, and now we're so mean.
Divorce. The inevitable divorce. Although they weren't married, that's the thing. I like,
Are you interested in swapping support for the throne? So I guess you were going to move out, so I could take that back. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that right after that happens.
Sure.
I'll just do that right now, yeah.
Just do it now.
Great.
Purple moving out, going to build his 5 ships at home. No, not going for 5 ships. Why did interest? Oh, it's leadership hasn't popped. Why did I think leadership had popped? The hard leadership stall. Some relatively loosely defended home planets. Titans has 0. I missed that at some point, sorry. We still got Nomad's Naaz-Rokha 0 in actual fact. Benediction will start mattering in terms of wind slaying, gives them some options. Argent 0, move any number of your ships from any systems to any other system that contain one or more of your command tokens and no other player. So basically they get to do a whole lot of switcheroo, move everything from a system to a lockdown system. It sets up for next round. Paul playing with his sheet open so you can clearly see the tactical action details. Everything you need to play the game is generally in front of you, or potentially you have to look at another player's play area. Is 0 still available? Move the flagship around from lockdown systems to lockdown systems, taking a crew with you.
Oh, also, I am neighbors with everyone now.
What? Finally unlocking the commander. And the commander unlock allows you to, every time somebody activates a system with your tokens, lift that token. So it allows for like a retaliation after another player moves ships into your system. If one of your command tokens, you may return that token to your reinforcements, unlocking the system.
Whisper green.
Yeah. Argent ain't going to be getting those stalls from their mate.
Okay, so
they got no money. They got no.
I was feeling the one trade good for
pretty starved. They've scored the. They want the structures. They need to build at home, so they need one token for.
I was confused. I was like, I have his alliance. How are you doing it?
As long as they keep the money, they just get to build at home. Enigmatic device from blue. Grabbing something.
And I'm going to get Dreadnought 2 with it. Oh shit, I can't.
Dreadnought
Sorry.
2. Don't have a yellow
I
skip.
am going to get
Carrier 2.
with it, I think.
Got a blue skip. Don't see a blue skip.
White, when are you playing leadership?
I'm not sure. I was hoping to delay it one more turn, but I can hop it on my next turn for 2 trade goods.
Money scores me
I mean,
points.
I just need 2 total.
Grav drive. That seems better. Gives a bit of movement. Don't know if he needs movement at this stage. Is NRA, but
Anybody?
possibly I would have gone for the Carrier 2 or Infantry
I can
2
give
just
you
to get
one.
3 unit upgrades. Started hedging my bets in the gamble.
I got 3 commodities. I'll give you 2 trade goods for 1. If you want to pop it now.
Okay.
Saving
Or,
the
you know
relics
what,
for
no,
a shard
one,
dive.
but that's
7
all.
relics left. If they work with 11 cats, they could use
Green
some
looks
more
like you could
rainbows.
use leadership.
I mean, I've got another stall in Sling Relay.
I mean, I'll be nice. I'll do it for 1. That's fine. I can get the other trade good.
Oh, I just realised Warfare's not in this round. Actually,
Okay.
no, Red's about to be screwed hard, man.
So you can wait till I
Red needs
Yeah, I
leadership.
guess we should wait for the turn now.
All right, I'll flip my hero and do nothing.
All right, I'll play leadership.
Here we go. Boom, boom. And the whole round opens up.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Green gets 1.
I got chip play.
Hopefully puts it into fleet, scoring 5 in the system.
We played construction, Imperial.
Although realistically they should be scoring structures. This round, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, structures are scoreable. That doesn't hurt to set up.
And I believe that's my whole turn.
I changed my mind. I'm not going to follow it.
What?
I don't need tokens.
When I use Sling Relay, if I spend 1 to produce a fighter, I still only produce the 1 fighter. Is that correct?
Correct.
Since
Yeah.
Sling Relay is 1 ship.
That's correct.
Okay. Do I need the stall?
What are you stalling for, though? Surely you're just passing? If that's how desperate it is. You've got tokens, you can build at home. You didn't put the 5. Maybe to see what your secret is off Imperial. You have a token for Imperial and construction. You don't need construction. To be in the
Maybe.
mind.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Spending the dollar for a fighter. Get a destroyer then.
Toss my commodity to build, or trade good rather, to build.
Destroyer instead of a single fighter feels
Might as
better.
well just build a destroyer if I've got.
There we go.
capacity somewhere.
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Loving it.
Don't have it here. Actually, no.
Why?
Okay.
Purple, do you want to swap support for the throne now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's 6 support swaps, putting the table even Steven. Red's line looking less and less viable for this round finish. And the worst speaker order for next round.
I'm gonna play construction.
Titan's the only people with guac currently, although Argent will get at the end of this round, is in a pretty good position for next round. Construction, placing the PDS. Argent blocks theirs down. We see Paul not follow, wanting to follow the Imperial, get their last
Using
secret.
vision yellow, so I'm removing this token for you.
Okay.
Yellow has a token lifted, not too greatly improving the Euro. They're really wanting this blue
it go
chip
there?
out the way.
I think that's how it works, yeah, with construction.
Yep, you
Because I
use
have
the token.
spend the token
Use the
and then
token
place
to-
it in the system.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Funny.
Yeah, I think Nomad's not going for that because they can go for the 3 structures. So 1, 2, 3. That's their point on board this round, and they're keeping the 5 for next round. I kind of think, yep, you'd want to just set up for both, but it is what it is.
Be a funny way to maneuver to prevent somebody from invading your home system or something.
Yeah. But this specifically works with construction.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good thing with Mahact.
Oh,
And it doesn't require him to lock down the system the same way it does if he uses his.
got a little bit of light wave. Light wave, light wave, light wave. Fuck, everybody got light wave. We've got ether stream plus
Let's play with
1.
funding.
We go
And
widdy 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 widdy. And
research
widdy 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 widdy
fighter
widdy.
too.
Widdy widdy widdy. So the interesting thing actually is
Oh, cool.
Titans here. Imperial next round because really Nomad needs a stage 2, which means that they're probably more reliant on a specific strategy card and then scoring in that order. So let's say 3 unit upgrades comes out, they're left definitively going for because they've got Memoria too. I don't know, that would cut Titans off 3 upgrades as well.
Use my agent.
Not many are set up.
On Aussie,
Oh,
only on
purple is.
the mirror.
What is JR? Oh, okay.
Junior. Where are they going to place this structure is the question. Then we get to see Snooberry. Draw a secret, jump up 1, going to 5. All the support swaps in place.
I'll use the abandoned warehouses.
Will they just get the dollar off the agent?
All right, I'm gonna flip Imperial. I will be scoring the structures objective, improve infrastructure.
One, two,
Right.
3.
Guess we're doing
And
an
I'm
order.
drawing,
Outside of home.
drawing my secret objective.
Go ahead. I'm doing the draw secret objective as well.
3 secrets in hand. None scored.
White?
I didn't get one.
Oh, blue. Alright, purple is drawn.
Oh, white didn't get one, so white is on the same secrets.
Can I
Hazardous and
draw
2
mine now?
relics. It was really just a stall.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody done?
Yeah.
Mahact happy with their secrets, although it didn't have the counters. White coming in for the last of their hazardous planets. There were no units on this planet, therefore support does not go back. No combat will take place. Glad to see this union working. This marriage.
Do I get to explore somebody else's or only mine?
No.
Okay, yeah.
You need NRAs.
Just making sure.
Alliance.
What was that?
There's the
Just
Cohen
making sure I can
camera.
scan link somebody else's planet.
A real. Oh, look at that flagship in the
Don't you have
background.
to
You
have
know,
somebody
really
scan
gives
link it,
gives
though?
a perspective.
It's when you activate a system. You hadn't moved anybody in
Oh,
yet.
my bad. So I should not have done this. I don't know how to put this back in the deck. Sorry.
Just flip it, put it on top and shuffle.
Put it back and then just
Just
shuffle it.
drop it.
You gotta flip. Yeah.
It's like I'm speaking to the
Sorry.
tape.
Didn't mean to do that then.
Grab the planet.
No, my guy.
Been spent. Grab the planet card. Don't forget it, because you come to score and you'll be like, hey, I'm short on my one red. Oh no. So Paul looking at their secret now going, cool, can I score this? I got 2 counters.
No,
And
I know.
oh no, I've only got 1 unlocked destroyer. Everything else. Oh, and I've got a carrier, I've got a, you know, do I have units in the Nexus? That would be an amazing draw. Just make me happy. Do I have units in both Alpha
I'm gonna
and
go ahead
Beta?
and
Secrets of the Cosmos, I think it is. I should actually
pass.
start getting up my list of all the secrets just to
Unless
start
is
talking
anybody
with
trying
some
to come
level of
for
authority.
Mallice?
Yep, Paul's asking. Don't come for Mallice. Let me Mallice be.
Not me.
Because
I mean, I would enjoy taking it, but I don't have much I can give you for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave that in place. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
become the gatekeeper or defy space and time. Both pretty good. Both pretty good. Passing round 4 starting. Paul scoring 3 structures during the status, 1 more secret in hand. Don't think once has built the flagship for free. Has been an extremely low combat game, even low on the business time. You know, a couple of working swaps. Yellow and purple had a nice. Let me get a planet for 4 of the same
play,
trait, and purple scoring
Exploration
stake
Probe.
your claim, or yellow scoring stake your claim.
To explore
Exploration
this
probe.
frontier token in the Gravity Rift.
And this is yellow doubling down. Getting to draw 2 action cards. You're not going to say no. Currently sitting on 5, taking them to a hand of 7. Action card, draw 2 more.
Lost Crew, draw 2 action cards.
And the nice thing is they're about to put down new frontier tokens with the Euro and then be able to explore that with the Destroyer next round. When everybody wins. So picking up a token or a building? Building, I'm guessing? Yeah. Whoa, look at this, Mahact. Let's just quickly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Do we want Nomad not to score this round?
Oh, you guys are so mean.
Nice.
If it helps, I drew a completely unscorable secret. So I'm kind of tapped out on what I'm going to be able to do. And
Yeah.
if we're allowed to reveal secrets,
Reveal.
that, but I'm happy to.
Yeah, you can.
I think we're probably not. You can tell us what it is, but we don't have to believe you.
Okay.
I think. I don't know for sure what the rules are.
TI3 was a rule that you couldn't reveal that if you revealed it and it wasn't
I'm not sure
scoreable, you
either,
got
but-
rid of it, it got destroyed.
Pretty
But
sure
in
there's no
TI4,
rule
you
that
definitely
can't
can
show.
reveal.
Yeah.
They simply
Well,
start in a
it's,
hidden information.
Dictate policy. Agenda phase.
Ah, don't say it!
in play.
Don't say it! Oh, please don't let it be that. Don't let it be that.
I would have to.
Because if it is, you don't want to say it. You just say it's not scoreable in status.
Right, like I would be scoring it off of the round 5 agenda phase, and that would be too late.
You'd be scoring it at the end of round 6 off of the round 5 agenda phase.
Yeah, right. That is.
So then, are we okay with him scoring this round?
Yeah, let him
Should I
score.
stop it or not?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's so mean.
No.
Got the light wave, take a structure.
I mean, if you think it's threatening, then you should put a stop to it.
It's just with speaker. It's a little annoying.
The good news
True.
is that I don't know what I'm doing.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
you're
would-
gonna not know what you're doing all the way to the next round.
Yeah, but if I can reveal the secret, I'm happy to reveal the secret too. I mean, I just don't have any kind of a path right now. I don't know if that's something that you could enlighten us on.
Yeah, you can reveal secrets.
I can.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
He wasn't lying. 3 laws in play. Takes a lot to get 3 laws in play.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna build at home. Not at home.
Aye.
Oops.
Yeah. Six going to 7, a 2-pointer and a new secret. 6 going to 7, 2-pointer. Fuck. It's not actually that ideal. Shouldn't have left Mechadors. So interesting that they did, but I suppose they would have had too much heat if they hadn't. Coming up to what are we, 4.5 hours into the game? It's not bad time
my
actually, considering the diverse meta we have today.
If I come Aether Stream to kill this destroyer, would you Aether Stream me to get over there?
Which
Red
destroyer?
coming to destroy the destroyer. I thought yellow wants to destroy the destroyer.
Would I Aether stream you to let you?
Where is that coming from?
Why are you doing that?
Unveil flagship of the
Reasons of state.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Unveil straight into this little
I want
destroyer.
the empty space.
The ET.
So
I mean,
probably-
I can retreat when you go into it.
Yeah, it's coming with the fucking flagship. What's this now? Whoop, there it is. I'd love to know when they got that secret, though. Is it a recent? Because he's got 3 secrets in hand, been sitting on them all game. He was very eager to get that alliance from Nomad a while back.
No, it's really frustrating.
Just do it for love. Ah, it's super poor because you gave away your bloody trade agreement to get certain
fight
things.
blue.
Yeah, fight. Fight.
Blue's annoying.
Come on, let's
No
do it.
offense, Blue.
Let's do it.
What?
Can you tell me why you want to take this win combat in a
Empty space.
Is that-
No, it's not. In an anomaly is,
I feel
and
like
it's
we
not
get no
that.
point out of this,
Threaten's already
so
been
I'll take
scored.
the ceasefire.
Oh!
And
Quick to
I
make
will
the
take
deal.
Aether Stream.
Definitely indicates that it's a point. Bringing the flagship over. Yep. We're in a
Aether
combat.
streaming my flagship
Unveil.
over,
Beautiful. Beautiful.
and it'll pick up a fighter on the way, which is actually kind of ironic because he has AFB. But all right, you want to roll AFB, Blue?
Can anybody say it? Blue's not even talking, eh? And Blue gets 0 AFB. No, the retreat's a 0 and a 1. Pooyah! Unveil! Come on, show it to us.
I'm
See?
going to reveal Unveil Flagship.
There we go. Here we go.
I hope you realize this means war.
Ha ha ha. Here come the secrets. They're always scoreable.
Finally
No,
scoring a secret objective. Jesus.
I'm kidding. I don't care.
This is why everybody scores secrets, everybody gets a support, everybody scores the publics. You don't need to point deny. What you need to do is get across the finish line before 5 others. You need to conserve your energy, run with the group, get to that final lap as you enter the stadium and the crowd's going wild. Don't get attracted to those hot dogs. Don't try to get a drink. Just sprint your fucking little life out and cross that line before anybody else. That's all it's about.
Sorry, just
You ask Winu. Winu gets ahead of the pack by round 3. They're on bloody 8 points. They're fucking wind in their hair. Nothing to worry about. And the next minute the pack's bloody kicking them up the ass. Ankle tapping. They go rolling into the bushes, down the bloody cliff face, lose their home. No good. No good. Run with the pack. Come in the stadium and sprint your little heart out. Yeah. White's got 2 hidden secrets, scoring 2 frags. The 8 with that last secret is less than ideal. 4 hazardous, actually 4 hazardous scoreable now. Keep the frags. Harder for somebody to take that off you in the last round. Could be taking Diplo if they've got another line.
I need AFK for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we got a
Come back and take a look.
diabetic dog.
And make
Gonna
sure
go get the injection.
Do we
Real
want to call
life.
this like a break? Like everybody take a 5-minute break?
If we could do like 15, that'd be much more helpful. Sorry.
No, that's what.
Insane, and my wife isn't here, so need to take them both
I'm
out.
fine to do a 15-minute break.
15-minute
same.
break. Chat's pretty good.
Let's call it
Appreciate it.
15.
All right, I'll be back.
I've stopped the timer.
On the hour. Back on the hour. Good on you guys. Back on the hour. Hello. And we'll have a little thing from our sponsors with all money raised going to Rainbow Youth Auckland. And when I come back from my quick lunch, I'll give you a rundown of how we've progressed this game. Hey, la la la. We're 5 minutes left of the tea break. Eesh. So yeah, the question for chat, if people are around and not reading, what is the difference between jelly and jam? I might go Google it just to actually understand, because I find a jar of something in my cupboard called jam. Jelly, sorry. Jelly versus jam. So jam for me is a preserve made out of fruit. Jelly is clear fruit spread made from cooked fruit juice and sugar and possibly pectin, which helps it gel and thicken. Jam is a spread made from fruit juice, chopped, crushed, or peeled fruit and sugar. Okay, so one's made from fruit juice, the other one's made from
You
fruit.
guys having fun with this game?
That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is dope.
Listen to the behind the scenes players talking during the break. See what kind of fun they're having.
I feel bad. Like, I kind of want to point to night green.
Why do you feel bad about that?
I don't know. I shouldn't.
Green doesn't have a guac point either.
Yeah.
No.
Green just showed you his
Neither do I,
unscorable
though.
secret, man. White is who you should be worrying about more. If you're talking about people that aren't here,
Yeah. Do we need to put the Tomb of Emphidia or Shard or something over here under Argent's scoring? I don't know if something's supposed to go over
Not
there
yet.
for that.
not
I
yet.
haven't scored yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, see, that's the pickle I'm in. Is I want to, if I could deny either one the point, but like, what's worse, the point for the round or the shard of Emphidia, or whatever?
And Titans is about to win. Who's actually got the guac? Who's got the guac? Just remind me. Titans.
Appreciate that.
Titans has the victory point.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I agree that
Yeah.
Argent is about to get
He has a path to 9 at the end of this round.
their own guac, but
Who's going to be at 9?
Argent.
Potentially 9. I mean, a public, the Emphidia, and a secret. Makes 3 points. Puts him at 9.
No, well, that's Argent has the one with the Emphidia. Oh, he's there already, isn't he? Oh, okay, that
Yeah.
changed.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was showing my secret. I was just like, I don't have the same way.
Stop looking my way, says Green. Sem-Lore.
Sem-Lore.
I think we're all back now.
Yellow skip on it.
I'll play it. Clock's moving.
Cool. We're back into it, everybody.
Okay.
Chat, hurry back. 3 minutes. These guys
Red,
don't
do
muck
you want
around.
to retreat out of this empty
Yeah.
system if I move in?
Yep. Mhm.
How scared of the first round with your flagship do I need to be?
2 sevens.
Plus a fighter. Do I need 3 ships? Gonna chance it with just 2 ships.
Alright.
This is a Imperium coming for their max hero, taking on a flagship. It would be beautiful if they had destroyed their greatest. That would just be a...
And do I skip Anthony?
Hey, that's
Do you
fine.
need this fighter?
Not really.
Alright, I'm gonna do the anti-fighter barrage then, just to increase my odds of survival.
Alright. I declare a retreat.
Okay.
Run away!
Space combat. Oh
Aw.
my god.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
that was
Horrendous.
Titans, buy the Titans agent. No. Don't buy the Titans agent. Ship stays, no need to retreat because they're the last one left. And
That's my turn.
greed falleth. Purple passes, very comfortable in what they're scoring. Purple scoring either the 3 structures or the 5 ships in a system. And has 1, 2, 3 structures and 5 ships in the system, both stitched up. So I've got an A and a B. Going to take Mallice off green.
I'll end up declaring retreat here. That affects what you're moving in.
Yeah, okay.
This is NRA.
Oh, if I declared a retreat and I won, I still have to retreat, right?
No, if you're the last one there, you don't retreat.
And then I have to activate where I'm going from my reinforcements.
No, that is not the ruling.
But
If they win,
system,
there is no
you have
retreat.
ships in, unless you have dark energy tap.
I had units there. Oh, if it has
Ah.
to be ships, then I can go here.
Or it might be units. I can't remember.
Doesn't retreat. Doesn't
I
retreat.
don't think you're gonna win. It doesn't matter.
Anyway, that's all right. It's a minor.
It's probably true.
Big Al, do you know if it's ships or units for a retreat?
Technically, the retreat doesn't occur because at the end of space combat, only one player's ships remain.
Oh, okay.
I feel that I should quantify that.
Not better for me.
Okay. Space combat, we good? We ready?
Do you have anything you could send other than the dread so I can maybe just get this cruiser out of here?
No, I don't. I'm
No.
sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, good for space combat then.
I need you to not take the guy off the planet too.
Oh. Okay.
I will post that just for.
Oh man, I got not get a choice.
We got no hits. That's good.
Okay, so I'm able to retreat.
Wait, why
Yes.
did my mech not roll?
It did.
Does it
Rolled
fight in space?
1 and a 3.
Oh, it did.
Oh yeah,
You're
there
right.
it is.
Never
There it
mind.
is. Okay. So
That just
pull
shows how
this-
much attention I'm paying.
and so you need to bombard this. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Can we? What can you offer me to leave that there? Because I really am so like infantry poor on all my planets here. I need to get them back home, ideally.
2 trade goods, 4 infantry.
Nice. 2 trade goods for a shot at the bombardment secret. And you can probably sell him Thunderian if he messes up it.
Scores and all that. It's gonna be for second secret.
I also won't point deny you this round.
Yeah.
So 2 trade goods and no point denial. I mean, I think you have to point if you're going to point deny anybody. I think you kind of have to do Argent. But I will-
Real quick,
Nobody
sorry guys,
can.
can I do a thing? I had a after I activate a system. Can I play that? Does that matter?
Yeah,
It just
that's
gives me
fine.
things in a thing.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
combat doesn't
Let
affect
it go.
in theory.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah,
Close
yeah,
enough for me.
don't care. So 2 trade goods, and no suicide mission.
Oh gosh, I just got that name.
Okay,
Chocolate
yeah, I'm okay with that.
laxatives. Make it go down easy.
Leave
Welcome.
infantry behind then.
We're going for the bombardment secret.
And just so everybody knows, I use the Ion Storm to get there.
Ion Storm flips. And then the real question is, do we have the pew pew to pull this off? We do. Booyakasha. Score the secret. Let's see it. There we go. Make an example.
An example of Mallice.
And yes, Blue saying, oh yeah, let me point deny people and put other people off the win. Oh, they speak up. Blue's going for the win. Make no bones about it. Blue's shooting for gold. Point tracks all moving up. And Blue's sitting in the lead
You have
now
the Mallice
on
card?
6.
Yes.
Let's see if that updates. It's called make an example.
Sorry, I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but things sort of changed when I looked at the board again.
There we
And
go.
I'm activating.
Overlays behaving
Long.
like
I'm going to
beautifully.
be producing there.
5 ships.
1 destroyer. A cruiser.
Oh, do they have the money?
Have
Yeah,
5
4.
resources.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I actually burnt out my modem, my fiber modem, streaming so much. So that took me out of action last weekend a little bit, but got some new modems and back into it this weekend. Only doing 2 this weekend, but
I'm also
yeah, we'd do more if we could.
Take these away. Thanks, babe.
When you think 4 games today, that's 40 hours of content. You want to watch
Yeah,
it all,
I
that's a
just realized
full-time job.
I've
Streamers
been
have it
Google
relatively
and it
easy.
sometimes doesn't work. Like when I took that call earlier.
All right, I'm gonna put an infantry there.
You can set up Discord to do a push to talk. That's what I did. I find it easier that way.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. But then they forget to push to talk when they're talking, and the next minute it's like, oh, I've been talking for the last 10 minutes. No wonder you guys have been ignoring me. My oar's on mute.
I'm going to do my hero here.
If you don't get a chance to watch the whole games and you want to just have a quick rundown, the Stads report is an absolute amazing
Is
resource
this
at
where
the
we get to
moment.
see Toby Maguire?
He does both the paste bin text as well as then a podcast on it. And they're only about 15, 20 minutes long. You get the week's games. So the 4th one will be coming out this week, I think. Oh, no, we've had the 4th. This is our 5th weekend.
Each explorer
So
before I move on to the next one, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
we're doing a Euro. Only getting 2.
Discarding because I have more than
1,
3.
2. Picked up an extra
And
one
now
there.
exploring
Picked up
this
the extra
one.
one there. Come and get it. Gets a fraggy. Fraggies are good. Fraggies mean relics. We think NRA is really hoping to hit that shard. And that'll be our next round. If they can pick up a few more relics. They have a couple of blues left
Play
and
Industrial Initiative
probably in the deck.
gain 3 trade kits.
Because I don't see any others. We've got 5 blues. It looks like 3 in the cultural deck. Agents used this round, but next round, if he just hits those, he doesn't have blue explorers. Therein lies his dilemma. He has just picked up Mallice with a
Green,
mech.
do you wanna, I have 2 commodities. Do you want to trade me 1 trade good for 2 trade goods?
Yes.
Blue and green now trading commodities, looking after
So
each
many
other
trade
after
goods.
taking Mallice off him.
I realized I should have paid you that way, but no, I got it. I flipped.
Oh, you
mine.
got it. Okay, cool. I'll grab 2.
No, just grab 1 because you gave me 1.
Economic Initiative was played quite a while ago. Should be in the discard. We don't need to worry about that. We do still also have the Codex. Keep this in mind with the Politics Rider. If we see any Imperial
Yeah, I
Riders come
realized
out.
after the fact that's how I should have paid the 2 trade goods was with those commodities. But
What's the shortcut to group
G.
trade goods? R?
R,
E?
I think.
Sorry.
yeah, highlight 3 of them and hit R.
Yeah, there we go. That worked.
We have yellow moving back in, coming to take back the
Period
Rigels,
plus Aether Stream
not losing any
to take back this planet.
support given that there's no units there.
Purple.
Yep.
Gumming up the works.
Thank you.
Got the red player right in their slice, but did get a ceasefire when red came to unveil flagship and their space next to their home. Threaten was already scored by Titans.
I'm gonna pop the Codex.
There we go, Codex time. Pulling out 3 action cards, 18 to choose from. There's some get a tech in there. I would have potentially kept the Codex for later. However, they can get Archaeological Expedition again, which allows them to dig into that blue deck, getting a fair chance at 2 more relics. I don't think the red has. Red's only missing 2. Yeah, so really he wants to hit the blue deck, he wants to get the frags off the top, and then he wants to mech into those frags next round with the agent. What do we get? We get Deadly Plot, Divert Funding, and Exploration Probe. Exploration Probe, I would have definitely done that. It's alright though. Oh, I've still got a whole lot of cards in hand still. What are we doing? We got a pass
I'm
on
gonna
Argent, scoring
purge
5 in
my
the
relic
system.
fragments
Pass
to
on Green,
gain
scoring 3
no fragment
structures.
of 1
Pass
red and 2
on
white.
Titans, probably scoring just structures. I don't think I saw 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like Titans are just scoring these structures.
Ah, there's the guap.
Aha, shard on Argent. Not Argent, Imperium. I
Okay.
keep calling yellow Argent today.
Should I put this somewhere special?
Yeah, put it in your point, Jack.
Put it the secrets.
When you gain this, gain 1 victory point. When a player takes your home from ya. Or a legendary planet, but yeah, they've only got the home at the moment. This is an interesting hot potato point that's now in play. Yeah. Although Empyrean's probably the best one to have it on because it doesn't really put them into striking range.
So I grabbed one of the wrong cards there. I meant to grab the
Archaeological
relic
expedition.
one, not the expedition one.
Yeah, I thought so much. Swap it out.
Or not the relic one. The
Archaeological expedition.
Which one?
Oh,
Makes
what I
absolute
meant to
sense.
grab.
Especially since Shard has come out.
Can I switch them out? Is it okay?
Yeah,
Sure.
make it happen.
Nothing else is happening.
Totally friendly game.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone explored, so it's fine.
Yeah. The only thing that happened was he got the Shard of the Throne, which is what I was sort of trying to dig for, but it
I was
makes
gonna
it
say, if
worse
anything,
this
it's
way.
Worse, yeah.
He's sad. I don't blame him.
But then I'm going to play it this turn and do blue.
Does he hit 3 for 3? 1. Only gets the 1. Yeah, it's a stall, it's a counter, and to be honest, he grabs. Not much else he can grab actually.
Reconfiguring his home system build.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's got the shard.
Yeah. Activating my home system to produce.
So, hard guac for Titans and soft guac for Empyrean. I'm interested in Empyrean's cards they put down automatically not snapping. Maybe they've changed their physics.
I'm going to roulette. Since now it doesn't matter.
Hoping to get Codex, no doubt. Not Codex, Secrets. Anyway. Obsidian. Fourth secret for a bit of guac. Will be what they're hoping for now. Animus is still not bad. $5 when you need it in the last round.
I will
Gets you
pass.
a fair amount of things. Last to pass from NRA maybe. Secret in hand. It's been an interesting game. It's been kind of uneventful, following reasonable rails. Players' choices have not been as routine.
Divert funding to get rid of dark energy tap.
Again.
Now, can I research a unit upgrade? It doesn't say
Yep,
that.
you can.
This is technology, so probably, yeah.
Any technology.
I just can't get rid of one.
Mm. So carrier 2,
Yeah, you can research one.
infantry 2, carrier 2, fighter 2. Fighter 2 seems good about now. Fair number of fighters floating around. Infantry 2 for going out, causing havoc with that light wave, and then getting sent back home. Anything that dies. I didn't get light wave. I was going to get light wave, and then couldn't. Ended up with the grav drive. Yeah. It feels somewhat non-eventful. I suppose this might be the objectives, but I also just think the nature of the above table conversations has been pretty minimal. Some good comms above the table, but yeah, they didn't have a blue skip on what's the name?
No, I still don't have the yellow. That's why I couldn't do it the first time.
Yeah,
I forgot.
the couple of other people got light wave, so it's all right. Oh no, they got the skip. Sorry, they've got a skip here on a Cohen. Yeah, they can now. So before they had 2, but they obviously hadn't slung out the skip with
It's fine. I've got
Scanlink.
I'll figure it out.
You had a blue skip for that? Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, nice, the attachment. That's why I didn't see it.
Who playing by themselves? Still spending counters, taking Argent. Oh, not taking Argent off the point. Coming into green.
Are you getting your dreadnought?
Grav drive.
Oh, you have light wave. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't do the
Grab drive?
dreadnought the normal way, so I had to go through light wave and go through this system. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right, that's final movement.
There's a destroyer there we gotta do. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Anti-fighter.
Who are you coming at?
Argent.
Going after the shard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it alone. If you can
That is
toss the trade good.
That is unfortunate, Green.
I was gonna request a trade good, but he hit roll before I could even.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No, you're fine. I hadn't gotten it out
I mean,
yet.
I'm not going to pay a trade good. If you want to fire it and take 1 hit off, that's fine. I don't. But I wasn't going to pay you a trade good to not fire the anti-fighter barrage.
Okay, I'll fire it. Yeah. Probably not gonna hit anyway, but that'll look for it. Okay.
And 3 hits rolling for the
So
destroyer.
then it's only 2 hits instead of 1.
I still got to roll for the destroyer.
What?
Because I
Oh,
rolled
3
space
hits. Okay. I for some reason I only saw that. I only thought you rolled 1 hit.
Do you want to roll space combat to see if you hit first?
Oh, sorry. That's my mistake. I'll throw it back in there. Throw it back in there. There you go.
Zero hits.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yep.
And then I will.
Oh,
Don't
fuck
do it. There's
me.
millions of
Stellar
people not
converter.
over there.
Oh my
This
gosh.
happened to me last game, so I feel the pain. I'm sorry. I Stellar convert Sem-Lore.
Well, Green, I should have followed my hunch. I waited
Yeah,
to
sorry.
be and
Sorry, Red.
fucked.
I tried to throw the inner fighter for you at least, just to take some of the sting. 'Cause that's obviously not my intention.
Ships aren't dead, right?
Oh, yakasha.
How do I purge it? It's not letting me. Just there's a purge bag, right? Now I'll put it in there.
Then I will purge the relic for a token.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
And then I will build it home.
Not so worried about keeping those dollars, and 10 trade goods pops out, and whoa, suddenly Nomad's in the best position. But yeah, I think that was fair. I think it's quite interesting. The level of point denial has been very, not subtle, more blasé, more kind of, I can't let you have this and I can do something about it, and that's fine. Yeah, Dynamis, he can get 5 back in the immediate instance, and if he does a trade into it, he can go 10. I don't think it's too bad, especially if he's feeling he's got a good run in the next round. The number of people with Lightwave, I think, is interesting. You got 4 with Lightwave now, so
And then I will.
it's become one of these games where
thing from the Alliance.
traditionally
Pulling one off.
NRA wouldn't necessarily be a blue tech faction. I mean, obviously, MP always is. Titans often isn't. So, I mean, there's quite a bit more options for next round than one would normally expect. But we'll see. Pack's pretty nice and close. It should work out nicely. Should work out nicely. Going to the pass. Going to the point scoring. 5 hours in. Coming to the end of round 4.
With the Titans, I produced, so I gained a trade good.
Yeah, I like this. This is a nice tight pack. This could be even a 55-point game. Jeez.
That you had pulled a token.
It's got to get everybody tonight.
Scoring?
Scoring on white. Titans.
Is that everybody?
I score the 5 sheep. I guess we should go in order. Who's won?
Me. So I score 4 hazardous twice.
4 hazardous twice is what you want.
Yeah.
Second pick into the last round, depending on the stage 2s. Still there's no score. It's been 3-3-3. This is interesting for me. Titans, not good at the old
Wait,
money.
what did you just score, Titans?
I scored the secret.
Oh,
control
okay,
4
got it.
And then I scored the 4
Yeah,
same trade.
got it.
55-point game, so everybody gets to 9, and then one of you gets to 10. So it's the ultimate Big L's float all boats. Don't look at me. Just try to get your own win, and then you try to sprint it out at the end. I want to try it in my prelims game. I think I've invented it. I've probably got to invent something new and stop talking about my strategies for the fucking competition. But I might go join the Morning Euro crew for a few games and just come and taking home systems willy-nilly. But
Yellow.
I'm going to score the structure objective, improve infrastructure, and control the region. Have 1 or more ships in 6 systems.
yeah, I mean, most games are 40-45 points anyway. You'll see this one end. You'll be like 1 on 7, mostly on 8s and 9s, and somebody on 10. The real question is whether somebody going to 11 or 12 is allowed to count 12 or whether they stop at 10. But a strictly by rules as written would be don't count the extra 2.
And structures.
And keeping in mind it is now something like 6 a.m. in the morning in Singapore for our
Blue
Mahact player.
I score Raise a Fleet.
And a secret.
And foster cohesion.
Yeah, so don't fuck around with blue, man. Blue's playing this to win it. You know, anybody that thinks they're just point denying for the funsies is sadly mistaken.
I score Raise the Fleet as well. And I score Hoard Raw Materials, Control Planets, worth combined 12 resources.
Nice. So Unveil was in hand. Hoard, and I should have 1 more in hand. Yeah, scoreboard stops at 10. Play Saw, go left. Cabal and Saw sitting together. One goes left, one goes right. Clear the board and then bash it out.
Is
Have 4 in legendary planets, Mechatol, Rex, and anomalies.
legendary planets.
So, what's really interesting about this is that we have a legendary planet there in Zobat. We have many different anomalies in play. We did get Antimassachusetts NRA, so that's going to help them. I wonder if we can actually do the math on this. So we need 4. 1,
Gravity rifts, supernovas.
Anything with the
2.
Okay.
So 2 for Titans, 3 for Titans. Easy to get 4 for Titans, actually. The problem is, how do you keep them off it? It's who actually holds this. Mallice. We haven't had Mirage either. Imperium has this because they start off in Nebula. Nebula, well defended. They've got another one they can get to.
And a status phase cleanup, deal action.
They could also get through to Mallice pretty easily.
Is it?
I wonder if there's any sharing at this point in this objective, but I highly doubt it. There's no way Argent's getting into the supernova and has very precious little else that they can easily get their hands on.
And the status phase.
Nomad's probably the saddest because they need the stage 2. Although Argent didn't get their guac at the end of that round, actually.
Agendas.
So Argent scored all stage 1s and has only got 1 secret, kind of coming off the boil unless they can pull some real magic with this Become a Legend. Titan's probably looking pretty good with Become a Legend, and has 1 secret in hand, and we know what that is. That's 2 relics. They can win at status phase. In fact, taking leadership as Titans now and stalling the table is a real strong possibility. We done tokens, yeah. Although NRA would make it hard to stall them, but they've support swapped with NRA. Imperial has a reasonable shot at the 2-pointer. Still needs a secret. Has scored, and they've got 1 more secret in hand. So Imperial has a shot with shitty speaker order.
All right.
Green could actually still get a new secret and a 1-pointer. So Green has a shot with the fleet. Yeah,
Regulated conscription. 4. When a player produces units, they produce only 1 fighter and infantry for its cost instead of 2. Against is no effect.
So do they put the law in play, knowing that Nomad has 3 laws in play? Probably not really material at this stage.
Any afters?
I'm gonna play insider information to look at the top card.
Such a good action card. Not really. That's just me being facetious, sorry. I don't know, I suppose it could matter in niche instances, but it's not a stall. It doesn't economically help you. It doesn't give you much you can
I'm
bank.
gonna vote first, unless anybody has any other cards to play.
Yeah. How do you feel about that next law? Or next?
Could be interesting. Depends.
Yeah. All right. All good.
I am going to vote 1 vote plus 6 against.
Then does voting start normally, or does it go to the speaker?
Yeah. It goes then to the left of the speaker.
Does anybody care which way this one goes? Aside from Argent, apparently.
Nope. I don't care.
Yeah. Don't care.
I'm going to abstain.
I also abstain.
So I think I built all the infantry and fighters I'm going to build.
I will abstain.
Right.
And
no, it does not
I'm
go
gonna-
into effect. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna throw 1.
Get $1.
Hold on. You put 7 on it.
Put 1 on it, you get $1.
Throw 1 vote. Or I need to actually vote on the outcome to get my
Yes.
future site. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I'll go ahead and throw a vote on that.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Even though they want laws in play. Cycling the secret. I just reset. No Nexus.
All right.
Oh, I suppose. Nah, it's probably more me for me.
We need that quash now.
Why do we need a quash?
Alright, Titans can also take
'Cause this
Imperial.
one's 6.
Just not interesting, you mean?
Yeah.
Shutting it. It's just shutting down the wormhole nexus.
Or adding a gamma to Mechatol Rex. That's interesting.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide on an after right now. No wins. Anybody else with wins? I think blue. What, blue is the only one that's going to want those to shut down. Blue, do you want that to shut down? So
I
you're
mean,
locked
that
up?
just lets. I guess. I don't care.
Purple,
Okay,
do you have
no.
any wins or afters?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not going to play anything.
10 votes. Whoops. 10 votes against. +6.
All right, that's to Wyatt, correct?
Just thinking. I don't know if I want you guys to be able to get to me at Mechatol as easily. I don't think anybody really cares about Mallice. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much to me. Does anybody have a preferred way that they want me to vote on this?
I don't think
Nope.
anybody does.
No.
No.
Mm.
Guess I'll do 24 in that case.
I guess I'll do my 14-4 or against.
Do 14 against as well.
Shouldn't it have been 30, 16 plus 14? Yeah, so 44 is correct.
I will put 18 on 4.
Gotta love that mechanical mouse. Speaker decides.
Green, which way is it
Get a
going?
trade good.
Oof. Does anybody want to pay for an outcome here?
Nope.
Green's no longer on Mallice.
Yeah, not really.
Doesn't really
Really
care.
for that. And I'm not that worried about it going against. It's just whatever.
Yeah, I'll throw a vote against.
Yay! Place a gamma wormhole on Mechatol.
Alright, camera.
Final round, let's go. Game on.
Do not know where to find those.
Got a couple players with a path
just
and
copy one of the
interesting stage 2 units in 4 systems. So you can share systems, but don't know if we're going to be seeing much sharing, as this will be the final round. Blue and white support swapped, cutting blue off a number of options. Although, do they need the 2 pointers? Really the question. They're on 8. They
So
could.
many gamma wormholes.
My bad.
Yes, they
Put
do.
them in
They
every
have scored.
system.
Every system is adjacent to every other system.
My thing lagged out or something. Sorry about that.
All our players have avatars today. I like.
See, that's the agenda. It should be Mechatol in every home system.
All right, on to
And
strategy
every
cards.
That's fun.
So, last prediction for the
Right, that's
game
it.
is
Strategy phase.
action phase or a status phase finish.
Green's pick.
At start of the strategy phase, I'm going to play Summit.
And
Really
we'll
nice.
give it a
Nice.
10. No, we'll make it a 5-minute pro. Give people a bit of time to see what's happening. Hey. Now, green, Paul as a new player is probably in the hardest position right now, given the opportunity to pick any strategy card. Nothing really lending itself directly to their path.
I'm in a tough spot here, guys.
Same true. No, he's got ships in a system. Easy enough to score. Grab another
No ability to
secret.
light wave.
Got a secret actually. Whoa.
Oh, maybe double tacking. I don't know. Puts me so late. 2 people on 8.
Oh, no. 8. 9. Still one behind, missing the guac.
Unscored secrets on. Just on Argent. So Argent could easily.
And one unscored secret on Titans. Do
Also,
not miss Titans.
Titans still has their scoreable secret.
Yeah. Can swap it out. Law is no longer
So
in play.
If Titans can pick up the 2 point, they win. Or win.
All in on status phase win. Good on you. Good on you, Magi. Jeez. I wish. 4,100. Dang.
It's looking pretty easy for that.
Come on,
to do.
get your bets in. Give Magi some
Mechatol,
money, some winning. Somebody go for an action
in-
phase.
In a nebula and an empty gravity rift next to their home system.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, Titans just has this. They only got to move one ship.
It'd be a bad idea to let me have Imperial. But, you know, if you can't score it and you want to pick something else, I'm
Yeah.
taking it.
Yeah, realistically, I'm not going to be able to score it either, but
Imperial gets you to 9. That's a reasonable finish. Can you get over to Empyrean?
Because that stage 2 is not happening for me either.
Oh, we know green secret
If you
shit.
pick up the last stage 1 and a scoreable secret, you're pretty much in the same boat as the rest of us.
Going to 9. Then rather take
Yeah,
politics if that's the
that's
case. If nobody wins this round.
The thought is that's one of the only ways for me to get back is to grab a scoreable secret and Gorman Public.
Which you can do by following.
Just don't have a lot of actions right now to be able to do that.
Actually, can he not just contest Titans on this Grave Rift and Nebula?
I think I have to go Imperial.
I mean, pretty much most of us can win with Imperial, so you kind of have to take it if you don't want anybody else to win.
Yeah.
Like, most of us are at 7 right now, so.
Public disgrace window.
You know, 2 points plus another in the status phase. So if you don't take it, you're kind of screwing yourself.
Yeah.
And the 1. Getting those counters.
All right, yeah.
Locking it up.
Your go white.
And public disgrace on the 1. NRA for the win. Ha ha. Gotcha. Sabo.
I'll take the blue then.
I want the 2 money.
Man, that stellar converter really screwed me.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry. You'd be at 9 right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
9 with a guac.
But I mean, I don't want you to like win right now. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about it. I'm serious though. The very last game I played, that happened on turn 6 when it was the win. I had leadership and I was going to score it. And they had attacked it like twice to get it away from me, and I couldn't. And somebody was like, "Oh, I'll just stellar convert it." I was like, "No."
All right. Trade, warfare, and tech. The 3 cards that don't really mean anything in the last round.
Warfare lets you do stuff.
Blue.
Oh no. You're Argent. Yeah, go get that shard. Go get that shard.
White.
3 planets at home though is no fucking joke, although you've got airy hollow letters to protect your rear, but your rear.
Purple. So regardless of which I pick, I'm scoring 5th, I guess.
Yeah, see, Argent's got actually a secret in hand and shard in play. So if there's any chance they can school that secret, could ask their good buddy to pop Imperial sooner than later, sling out something to school the 5 ships in the system. And in actual fact, that is not a bad ballsy play for green, is to sling out the 5th ship, get the 1 pointer under wraps, get their secret, and then just start keeping people off the 2 pointer. Don't know if they've got the influence to put it off with only 4 planets and having lost Mallice, but who knows? People have done. Diplo's in play as well. Going trade, gonna get some money. Maybe not. Going warfare. Going to get aggressive. It's hitting turns. Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to end the strategy phase.
Okay.
I can't queue in. Too late. Too late. No fucking around. Oh man. Just reinforcing their little stronghold. That's 1/4 of a point. Eh, shit, it's half a point because this is worth 2 points. 4 systems. Oh, excuse me.
I don't want anybody to take Mallice, in case you guys can't tell.
Yeah, I as I said, if this wasn't over this round, I think you could have a whole lot more sharing.
It's not just for me to score, it's so other people can't as well.
Yeah. But sharing at this stage is pretty scary, and given what was there, it would have been a hard one to hold. I don't know where their other ones are, so they've got the asteroid. What else? Realistically, they're going to lose the support with white if they go to Hope's End, unless... Actually, that would have been the better deal if they just traded with white, but white doesn't even need them. White's got Mechatol, got Hope's End. Yeah, if they'd said to white or green, hey bro, you want to come over here through your gamma, you can have the space, just don't take the planet and we're peaceful together, I think that's a totally fair conversation to be had. But this table has been not cutthroat, not warmongers, but haven't been that open to raising each other's boats. They've been happy that they're each bailing their vessels independently from each other, and nobody's been throwing rocks at each other or trying to undo each other's good efforts. But they haven't floated together as much. The coalition has been less. And yeah, what else did they actually lose along the way? White on Diplo. Doesn't need to keep the home, but may well want to just put a Diplo into the Nebula to really have one system that doesn't need massive forces, and then they only have to worry about Mechatol, which is reasonable. Hope's End could be a little bit more, but I don't know how people get there. I suppose the B is open and the A is open. Yeah. And then they just got to do the Grav Rift, but they want to move as late as possible. NRA with leadership's probably not the best for the table. Titan's going to go protect home, looks like. Yeah. At least that means they can move what they have at home out. And the Diplo timing's nice and early, so people's benefit by following is not as great. In fact, nobody gets benefit.
And on my turn, I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault and move this mech to Mechatol.
Mech on Mechatol?
You know, no,
4 mechs.
Card instead.
Ooh, interesting. Maybe a mech on Hope's End. How many shots have they got there? 1, 2. Did they get the Hell Titan 2? They did not, and Tech is not in the game. Oh no, I lie. No, Hell Titan once. They got the Cruiser 2s. Over to Mahact, who has been very quiet player.
For 3 infantry.
Very quiet, but been quite effective in the actions they've taken at key times. So protect your legendary, sir. Protect your legendary. It's a little win there. Over to yellow. It's kind of like everybody doesn't know what to do. 7th player has posed them a quandary of you move first or do I move first, and do we even move, and maybe we just all agree to pass and go to the next bloody round. Construction right off the bat. Does not use. Looks like yellow's the only one. Put in a PDS and a space dock down. Going to do some building. Guac at the moment is soft guac for yellow in the shard and hard guac custodians for Titans. Yeah. It was slightly slower scoring than you'd expect with the 2 spendies first up. Mahacht's speaker took trade and really held off until the very last action, basically, and quasi cut people off trade. I think we only had 4 in the end, scoring with a lot of effort.
Give me a moment.
Round 1. And then Argent missed scoring round 2, which is a bit funny as well.
You, by the way.
So green to blue.
Here's your ceasefire back, Red.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if green will necessarily go that route though. They're on 7, so they get the 1 pointer with 5 ships. They'd really need to get into fleet logistics because too many eyes. Oh, I suppose if they've got a master plan or something. Wind slash to Titan's relic flags to prevent him from scoring if you pop soonish. Yeah,
Something with blue.
you know. So green, blue wins right now, right? Not me. I love this honesty. Just
How
talk
do I
above.
win right now?
Because
Yeah,
you're
yellow.
leadership, so status phase, you score first.
Yeah, but what am I scoring? I don't have 4 planets. I don't have 4 of anything. I've scored all my secrets.
And 1, 2, 3. They score 4 and a
I
secret.
would assume that.
They get shard.
I mean, I have an outside chance trying to grab
4th secret.
anomalies or legendary planets.
If they can stall leadership, that's
Yeah,
a
and I'll just
good
say I'm doing
position.
that because I screwed up when allocating my tokens this last round and didn't even put the 5th one in fleet to allow me to even score my public off of Imperial. So I need tokens to be able to fix that issue.
I mean, the only way I
see.
can win is if blue doesn't win.
Yeah.
So I'll just say that.
Yeah, I know he's going to stall leadership unless I make a push for it, and I've got just literally nothing I can do. Otherwise, I'm just kind of sitting.
I can do it in 2 turns. Is that too late? Too soon?
Could you do it in 1 if I play this card?
I mean, non-binding, but give me the relic after you steal it from him. That'd be nice.
Yeah, the other problem is trying to outstall Mahact with predictive
I'll do it in
is
1.
pretty difficult.
Do it in 1.
They didn't score the 5 fleet, but if Mahact's aiming to get
Yeah.
the 2 pointer
I'll
as
even
well,
give you a trade good for it.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
can outstall Imperian, Argent,
I made a mistake. I just got
Nomad,
white pay for somehow.
Titans reasonably easily. Don't have frags, but can use Agent to get some more
Any purpose on-
blues.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't care. Take whichever one you want.
Should still have 2 more blues
Blue,
out
you
of
have a preference?
3. Now has Mallice.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, Seas Artifact. We've been waiting for this to come out on white because we knew white had the relic. They did have the play with your secrets reveal for about the last 2 rounds, then repealed law and didn't follow
Trade good for the
Imperial.
relic.
So that's why we know that this is heretical works and they've just been put off it. And they just given the stall to oh no, NRA's popping leadership. Okay, so that must have been a you pop leadership if I get you a relic fragment. Okay, I like that from Paul. Well, that to me was dealing and wheeling. Good on him. There's no used cars there, just fucking decent second-hand automobiles.
Oh no, I don't even have enough.
Spend all your dollars. You don't need them for next round, or you can sling out some stuff. Come on, baby. Magi, maybe he does do the Mechatol play, man. All right, well, let's open the floodgates. Yeah. We know that the current secret is 3 laws in play for Nomad Green. He showed that last round, so he does need to pop Imperial to get an action phase and still pull that shit off. So I think it's a fine play. I think he gets to 9 if he gets Mechatol off thing. And to be honest, it takes white off another point location if he does clear him off Mechatol. And if green's trying to do anything, it's get this to go another round. So, oh fuck, he doesn't get a new secret. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Anyway, he gets to 9 then. Let's just make sure he put 5 in fleet. He did. He can sling relay out. He can pop Imperial and keep everything unlocked. White Titans. Yeah, he's got Yarrow still. Yarrow is up for Nomad. Argent has used theirs. I don't even know what the fuck they used theirs on, to be honest. Empyrean I saw being used too. Benediction is still available, and green can still go. Yeah.
I'm gonna play focused
Draw
research.
another secret. It doesn't need to. Score all the secrets.
Research tech.
That's an interesting question as to what does green spend.
No Sabo. Okay.
What is white research? PDS2, protect their slice. L Titan 2. Yeah. Looking a bit thin with the alpha and the beta and the fucking Hope Send being one of their key planets.
Use red skip.
Red skip going salt cannon. We haven't had much in the way of the old salt cannon this game. Yeah, there it comes. There it comes. The old salt cannon. Hoo-yah! We got the light wave salt cannon. The blue-red UR, as they call it. Yeah, one thing just to consider, Magi, is Paul is actually pretty new to the game. I thought he'd been in more of my learn to play classes, but he's only been in 1 or 2, and I think he's played a game or 2 since. So about 4 games into his TI career, but doing pretty damn well, all things considered.
Did you use the politics secondary, Green?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm going to use politics too.
Yeah, I especially
Draw is good to draw.
I struggle with
Secondary
Nomad.
locks down your home system when you build into it too, right? Or
Yeah.
sorry, warfare secondary.
No, it
Warfare
doesn't.
secondary does not.
Oh, warfare does
Yeah.
not.
I'm drawing 2 action cards from politics.
Wait, Red, did you use it?
The politics secondary?
Yeah.
I clicked do not use and then I changed my mind.
Oh, I see. Okay. Did you draw your action cards, Green?
Yeah, I was changing my mind, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. I don't need the home system. Doesn't matter as much as getting some sneaky stuff potentially.
Yeah, my thing with Nomad is they're very balanced, very middling,
white did not,
which
right?
means they can do a lot either side of that middle. But then I struggle with them. I find myself kind of stepping to the left, stepping to the right, doing a little twirl, and just feeling fucking head drunk, like you got a head spin. I have had a few wins with them, so it's not that they're bad. It's just me and them don't really synergize. Whereas you give me a SAR or a Cabal, and I love leaning into the non-aggressive play, and I just know what I'm doing with them. Me and them get on pretty well. You give me a Soul, I can be asleep, and I just love it. They keep me comfortable. Give me a Jolnar, and just feels natural. It's actually funny. I'm realizing my connection with the new factions, except for Cabal, is not that strong. Almost tended back to the base games. My problem with NRA is when I get wins with them, it's because in the last round I go digging for shot. And then I feel like I got it off a gamble, and I'm the least gambly person in the world. I'll hedge my bets. I will do investments and diversify and set up for objectives, just like in business and in your investment portfolio, your retirement fund, eggs and baskets and that. But the concept of loot boxing, when I play NRA, I love giving away the relics, getting money. Everybody else can draw those relics. I just want the stalls for later and the counters, and give me money. Invest in my game. Yeah, exactly. I like that profit. And you know what it is people are so emotionally excited to go digging, they'll pay above the value. That's what it is. They're paying for the feel-good dopamine rush. Yeah, money to be had. especially when there's NRA, for every 2 relics that get cached, sorry, 2 frags that get cached for a relic, if you keep the 3rd relic fragment just for yourself and then still get paid a little bit for black market, I don't see how that can be wrong. Yeah. So my last win as NRA was actually on Magi's Madness. Was it? Yes, it was. IRL game, and I did exactly that. I had 6 fraggies at the end and dug twice to get it on the second dig as my last action. Me and my support partner both had a shot. I got the gamble shot, and had I not won, they would have won Muat in the status. So there's a little bit of a kind of, let's make our 2 boats rise. And it paid off. It's nice options. The Euro being able to follow those strategy cards as like a first action of this new round is pretty exciting. Kind of like Winu, but then Winu always only ever doing Imperial. Exactly. Always better to be the house than the punter. And in that, when you play NRA, you can choose to be a punter and let the 7th player dish out what they're gonna as you hunt down what you're looking for, or you can be the house and say you want to roll, here we go, and especially like this game, those relics came out in a flood early on. Yeah, well, exploit's a harsh word. I don't like exploit, but we feed the wolf. There's 2 dogs, and which one gets bigger, and it's the one you feed, and you look after your friends and your enemies, and yeah. I do find it weird. I commentated a game with Janor, and I really look forward to playing a game with Janor one day, because Janor spoke about as much as I fucking speak, which is a hell of a lot. You listen to this table, it's just quiet. I know everybody's thinking. They clear their throat. But Janor just spoke. Just narrated the table, joined discussions, simplified, summarized, and I really think there's a great part of that in this game where you just keep people emotionally engaged. Right now, there'll be a couple of players feeling very despondent, disillusioned. You look at green; they had the 10 trade goods, they had the spendies, they had the, and then fuck, got to control bloody 4 nonsense.
I'm gonna use Crown of Emphidia to explore green.
Crown being used for only one half of its purpose. Yeah, what I like about Janor is that obviously we're a skilled, experienced player, but it's that in table, don't let him get away with anything if you want to be like that. But above table, just have fun. You can be both. I think you can always get consent and permission above table, even if you're taking somebody right out of the game. And again, that's what Morning Euro teaches us, is embrace those aspects of in-game play. If you're playing Warhammer with your mate, you don't go, oh, you killed my bloody knight. It's what you're doing, and you're having fun above table. The same thing as TI. I suppose just
my hero.
Time investment can put us on a bit of a back foot. Okay.
Action.
Suppose if not now, then when? Oh, it's blue. So green plays hero. Blue getting into the Grav Rift before white can, and white is support swapped with blue. So right now we got blue saying, hey buddy, fuck off, this is mine. White's off the point at this stage, has only got 3 as far as I can see. Alright, this is a quiet game, a considered game, but I think we're watching a lot of interesting undercurrents now ripping through this board. Lightwave, definitely changing the options people have. Was there not PDS fire when blue did that? That's an interesting point. He didn't get PDS2. No, he got assault cannons. And the Euro is only in that system. Can't see the Euro, but Titan 0 is 5 shots in the home system.
Does anybody know how many fragments are left in each deck? Is there a way to tell that?
Right-click report
Um,
or
Well, the ones that haven't been purged looks like 2 greens are out there, 1 red, and 2 blues.
you can also
Yeah,
right-click the deck and report remaining.
Ah.
That's not helping. That was like
Like
just
there's
a voice of God. Oh.
No red.
Yeah, you have the last red.
Are there 2 blues out there still?
It looks like there might be 2 blues out there still.
Yeah, the problem is green to pull this off really needed other people not doing their shit. I suppose that's what everybody needs with this, and it's particularly difficult. Everybody's tokened up. Yeah. I definitely, this kind of game, I would have just been passing and saying good game to whoever wins it, because I kind of feel it's such hard work for still a relatively small chance when so many people have the straws.
Deck.
The worst card finally comes out. I don't think we've seen it yet. Oh, maybe at this stage of the game, it's not actually the worst. Yeah. When you've got a bit of free influence. So blue currently got 1, 2, 3. White can't take blue out because of support. 4 in a couple of locations. Doesn't want to go for that. Purple with the light wave, pretty decent. Got the beta. Yeah, exactly the problem. I mean, they've got tokens 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got 1 more stall. They have not used their agent, so they can still dig the blue deck. I believe there's still cultural fragments left. I believe that there's 2 cultural fragments in that blue deck. They could do a few things. Hey! Hey guys and gals, marrow time. So we're down to 2 games, it looks like now. Yeah. And yeah. I'll give you the rundown since this table's decided to be quiet as anything. Hey, Hint, how you going, man? We have had a very chillies game. We got pool 1 with all the expansion functions and Ghosts, and they thankfully left Ghosts behind, and we ended up with everybody but Cabal from the expansions. Purple started with Speaker and decided with the spendies that had popped to jump straight onto trade, and quite expertly actually stopped other people getting the money, and ended up a much slower round than one would have expected round 1. With
easy token to get, honestly.
I think it was Argent and Titans missing scoring. Titans got Custodians round 2 though, because Nomad had gone Psycho Arc and not managed to get the units in striking distance, even though they'd taken Politics round 1. Couple of rounds later, we've had a few of the more spendy objectives. 4 plants of the same trait seemed to resolve itself pretty well. And we're now in round 5 with a very exciting Become a Legend with everybody positioning. Titans and NRA, blue and white, have support swapped, which is why they're kind of standoffish. Blue just taking Titans off their arguably entitlement to this Grav Rift using Lightwave. We've also got, I think, 4 factions with Lightwave at the moment, including some you normally wouldn't see: Imperian, Mahact, NRA, and Titans.
For them off the planet.
This is so cool. Well, it's interesting. I'd be interested to watch your stream later and just see how the players' reactions differ relative to the way that they've played the game up until that point.
Gives me a commander, which is
my
nice.
My table's gone extremely quiet. I've got a student in this game, Paul, who has been doing super well. I think he's only on his 4th game, and he's just popped Yarrow as Nomad and kind of has a path. But I think that's the beauty, is everybody's got a path. We're at 7s and 8s, so a 2-pointer pretty much gets people to a win with a secret.
Do with
You know,
that what you will, but my wishes are made known.
my wishes are made known. Don't want you to do that. Yellow does have shard, so for everybody joining us, Yellow at home, they have no other legendary planets. In terms of counting the legendaries, Mahact purple does have Nano Forge.
Your home Titans to remove my token using my commander's ability. Yeah, just remove it.
Titans had deployed their home as their first action.
Hey,
Lazy script writers,
I
man.
forgot, when I went to Mallice on the first turn, I need to flip the Ion Storm.
Oh yeah.
Been a pretty friendly table as well. We haven't had
don't know if that
much in the way of backstabbing. We did have Tomb of Emphidia on Sem-Lore. Green Nomad had it, and Thing drew the Tomb of Emphidia, the card, and Crown of Emphidia, Argent red. But unfortunately, as Argent took Sem-Lore, NRA flew across the galaxy and used their Stellar Converter to put them off that guac. So the only two players with guac is soft guac for Empyrean with shard, and a good hard guac Custodians for Titans. Yeah, I must be honest, like the number of times I've seen number 1 pool pulled, or, you know, just things like that, you wonder. But then this is exactly the thing with stats. You know, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, you flip the coin 10 times and it's heads every time. It doesn't change the odds of 50-50 the next bloody, you know. We all think it does, but it doesn't. And no, you can't spell script without SCPT. Eesh, we're sitting on yellow. Everybody's going, can I get 4? Nobody wants to share. Everybody's kind of figuring out what's going to happen. Yeah, suspiciously random. Oh man, but that picture that
Sling Relay to produce a ship.
that Weka did, where you can see all the different spikes, I really like, because it does just sum it up. No, I've just seen pool 1 a fair few times. I remember the very first game of the tournament that Solarian, my IRL mate, was in. The guy said, every time I press go on this, it comes up with 1, and then they were uncertain if it was random, and they just decided to go with it. This is my first time having pool 1, I believe. I think I've had pool 9 twice, which was again for me like, oh, is something up here? Like that was 2 games in a row. But it is truly random. You just, you know, in those moments we draw correlations. You see a card twice in 2 different games. You know, oh, I saw that twice. Ooh. Exactly this. I mean, there's a 1 in 10 chance that your game and our game has become a legend as a stage 2. 1 in 20 chance. It's 5%. It's not non-existent. Same thing as New Zealand, the Kiwis, when the All Blacks are playing, you know, they played France in the finals 2007, I think it was, and they said, oh we got like a
Flip that Ion Storm, by the way.
75% chance of winning.
Okay.
And then they lose. And they're like, oh no, we lost. And it's like, yeah, but there was like, you said it yourselves, a 25% chance you lose. That's fair fucking odds. You know, it's not, nothing's guaranteed in this. Anyway, warfare popping. Yeah, exactly. We do see patterns. Humans, to make sense of the chaos in the world beyond our understanding, we like to categorize, put things into buckets and make them manageable into A and B and, you know, this and that. And it's one of our downfalls. I mean, this is the whole reason we end up with sexism and racism and these kind of isms. And you can't really blame us. I mean, when you actually think about it in the greater scheme of things, humans existing only in the 3rd dimension, that's already a limitation on what we can interact with our universe. On top of that, we've only got 5 senses, I think. I think they say there's actually a few more we don't categorize as senses. But, you know, our ability to interact with the universe around us is extremely limited compared to, you know, other more ethereal, privileged beings in the universe. And our brains are actually petite compared to many other sentient life forms that exist well beyond our perspective. So, yeah. It's we're pretty much ants running around giving meaning and purpose. But it's not a bad thing, because Christ knows if you don't give yourself meaning and purpose, it's a pretty boring life. So, yeah.
So, legendary planets on the board. Sorry, guys. This is my second POK game. Mallice, Evera, Archon Vale. Is that right?
Evera is not a legendary planet. Just
sorry, I see. Yep.
These 2 right now.
Yeah, the little symbols. And Zobat. Don't forget Zobat's legendary. Yeah, I tell you what, I've been trying to get my hands on this TARDIS thing where they talk about it being in the 11th dimensional being. And I think they talk about it in the Doctor being in love with the TARDIS. The bride of the Doctor or something, they talk about it. And I love these concepts. If you look at cartoon characters or characters in a book, character in a book can't interact with you, the reader, as a third dimensional being. They're a one dimensional being. They're an idea on a page, committed with text. You start watching a cartoon on TV or Friends or a TV show, they can start interacting with two-dimensional and one-dimensional kind of written concepts. They can read something in a cartoon. We're in the third dimension. We interact with cartoons, TV, two-dimensional, one-dimensional, third-dimensional. But it's really hard to interact with the fourth dimension. Now, I'm not even talking about psychics and angels necessarily. I mean, who am I to actually say whether they are or they aren't? But beyond us, there's so much more. I mean, we're only like 3 rungs up, because as far as I know, there's no minus 1 dimension or minus 2 dimensions. But then again, our perception is so flawed that maybe there is. Maybe that's antimatter and dark side, dark energy. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh. The game has definitely slowed into a bit of a spy versus spy Cold War, eyeing each other up. I might go.
Damn it. I shouldn't have waited so long. I'll use my hero. And all I can do is the secondary of technology and trade. Wait, that's dumb. I can't even do the secondary.
Yeah, the metaphysics of value. Getting $5. It's an action. Stalling the table.
That's why I was waiting on leadership, because I wanted to do that before everybody flipped their shit.
Sorry, I just gotta think for a second.
Babylon 5 is good. Have you watched The Foundation? I really enjoyed that. But then again, I enjoy anything that's sci-fi. Doctor Who from 2005 onwards is really good. You just got to understand that it's written in this beautifully simple, slightly scary, a puddle of water with a pilot's face in it can be scary. But I have really struggled with the Jodie one, not because of the female character as much as the political content has become so much more pointed. The later season really eased up on that a lot, and I think that's great. I enjoyed watching it. I, to be honest, haven't really read in about 20 years' time, seriously. But I did enjoy watching it. It started off a bit funny. Episode 1 and 2 possibly didn't connect with me as much as it could have, but by the end, I really enjoyed it. I liked the way it kind of told a couple of different entwined stories and kept it quite relevant. Yes, exactly. The first season with I think it's Jodie Whittaker was extremely, just so overtly politically centered, and I think that I'm sad to say that it's not to knock Americanization, but it was like they Americanized Doctor Who. The British stiff upper lip kind of things are said without being said. British approach is what makes Doctor Who so wonderful in many respects. It's understated, speaking to our inner fears versus, I don't know, just felt. Yeah, and by politicizing things, it starts making, again, that categorization of A and B, us and them, this and that. And when you look at really good sci-fi and really good philosophical or contemplative works, you realize that there is no us and them, that it's all the same, and we're all just blobs bouncing around the universe. And there's more that binds us than divides us. And it kind of fails to really embrace that. Oh, look, Doctor Who from 2005, I watch it all. I would do it. I've done most of them twice, actually. And through the different Doctors, it's different. I love the Amelia Ponds. Amy Pond, Amelia Pond. What do they call her? The Impossible Girl. That whole season was just Amy Pond and then Amelia, whatever. Absolutely lovely. The concept of the bride of the Doctor and his wife, River Song, just amazing stuff. Really gets me excited. And again, just week to week, you just watch an episode.
Yeah.
No hard feeling.
And it's not to knock Jodie.
I kind of want to come here just to win the combat so I can get a free flagship. I'm going to send just a dread, maybe a fighter, just as insurance. Would you be displeased by that? Or?
I don't think there's much Green can do about it. I mean, and the only other option is to offer to send a carrier.
I need to hang on to all my units to try and do anything here. Is there anywhere else you can go with it?
That's the only place you have Green. You have your units. That's my issue. Yeah, I just wanted the free flagship. That was really the main reason.
Is that like a one of your leaders?
Yeah. When I win a combat, I take your token, and once I have your token, I have access to your commander.
Okay.
If you sent one fighter, he'd be able to retreat, most likely. You have fighter 2.
Yeah, that might be a way. I'm trying to think.
Sure, I don't mind. I could send I'll bring 2 fighters just to ensure I win it.
Oh, the other thing that I recently finished that I would definitely recommend.
I don't think I have really any way to.
For anybody that wants to connect with the humanity.
Whether or not I fire PDS.
The opposite of the duality
the PDS.
is Afterlife.
Yeah, that's
specifically Netflix season 3. And the final episode 6, just
keep that unit and leave it there.
Move me to no end. Slightly crude and crass at times, and some people can't deal with all the darkness in Ricky Gervais's humor, but the aspects that move me.
Gamma.
Beta, lightweight.
Talk to so much that we all deal with. Even some of the reason we come and play this game.
So one dread can get
the social interaction, the acceptance of community, the belonging.
I have Aetherstream if you want to buy it and send more stuff. It's a cheap.
Empyrean finally selling Aetherstream. It's been used this game, but not specifically sold.
Yeah, I'll bring.
Yeah, as long as you're not invading, that's fine. If you just want to send fighters through, I think that's fine. And I can just retreat.
Okay, I'll probably bring the dread because I can't bring 2 fighters. I only can bring 1, and that's a bit risky. So,
I can cancel rolled hits for us if that's happens. I'd really rather not have a dread next to my home system. With all these wormholes in this area.
And you won't fire space cannon?
Yeah, it won't fire space cannon.
Okay, I can do that. So yeah, Grave Drive and fighter.
Okay. And I will declare a retreat.
Rolling space combat.
1 fighter. 0 hits.
Okay, so no hit.
Yeah, the table's just been really quiet this round.
Token wherever I retreat to, correct?
Got DT? No.
Don't you have to roll?
Yeah, you haven't rolled.
The first round of
Oh,
space combat has
sorry,
happened.
my mistake.
There we go.
And I think you have to retreat to a system that has your units or ships and no other player's ships.
Okay. And does it get activated when that happens? Or is it
It's
You have to
locked
place a
down.
command token from your reinforcements.
Now, sad panda face Nomad says, I see why warfare follow would have been better than
Oh,
building
in
at home.
combat.
But
I'll take one of your.
it's all right. If I was Mahact, I would have just said, I'm coming at you unless you throw one at me. But...
End of my turn, I use predictive.
Oh man, I'm writing down these books. I think I need to get back into reading at the end of bloody TI tournament season.
My home system, I probably wouldn't have done that. I could have just let this carrier die in space combat. I didn't realize that was the outcome there.
Oh, sorry about that.
Let him take it back. 4 games in. Be a nice bugger.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, it's funny. I've never even done an audiobook. Like this podcast, SCPT is the first podcast I've ever listened to.
Secret objective.
I now listen to OGA is the second one, and I now listen to Stads' report. So those are the 3 podcasts I've ever listened to. I've never listened to an audiobook. My dad had them, so maybe I've overheard one in passing while driving in the car with him. I don't know, just so weird. And even at work, I've tried listening to the podcast while working, but just too much.
And just retreated into this beta to roll that back.
I don't mind, sure.
Roll 10 and 40.
I
Got it. If everybody can. I forgot.
Do it.
Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. The understanding there.
Well, yeah, the whole thing with the SCPT is that the actual written content, if you go on the Discord, it's all kind of like a conversation, and just kind of these repeating ebbs and flows, like the tides coming in and out.
Red, before you do that, I have a question to ask.
Okay,
New players coming
in. There's a frontier token here. There's a 20% chance because there's 5 cards left in the frontier exploration deck. One of them is a legendary planet. Energy tap. Are you interested in moving your flagship out so that I can move my carrier in to explore, with the potential that we throw another legendary planet into the mix? I say this now just because I'm running out of actions.
Dresden
or to
Files.
lock down my flagship.
Okay.
So I'm playing Rise of Messiah.
Yeah, exactly. Block up the
Go
B.
ahead and get an infantry on every planet.
Nomads blocked up the B. Can get the flaggy out. Get that crew out through the gamma. Oh, you're saying because the fighters in the gamma? I actually forgot about that. They could clear that pretty easily. I mean, they could literally just drop a token there, fire PDS, get 2 shots off. Revolutions in history called Revolutions. Highly recommend. Hell yeah. Maybe I'd need to get into podcasts because I used to always listen to the news. Pre-COVID, my morning and evening commute was very much the news, getting up to date with what was happening in the world and whatnot. Halfway through COVID, I've stopped listening to the news because Christ knows it's just too much of the same nonsense. And I skim what I need to skim for the job and then move on. So I could, yeah. I've been listening to some of the old player interviews and some of the kind of stuff, episodes 50, 60, 80 of SCPT this last week. It's been interesting. Amazing in many respects how similar the 2 boys are. Pre-baby, though, talking about a baby coming. Yeah. What I found with the news is news used to be journalism reporting.
I know, Red.
Journalism used to be
and I can
reporting
score
what
the
was
one, and
happening
then
in
I
the
can
world,
grab a secret,
and
but
you had those current event shows. But
that
I'm just finding
motivates
the
scoring.
news
I
is
feel like
more
I've
and
got
more
to
like a
draw for
current
the
event
2
show,
and try to score it with Imperial.
taking a potentially biased view, but at least a
bit of a wild ride,
position
but
on
you could at
matters,
least
and
try something.
but
Versus
very
just,
sensational.
there's just no way for me to do anything but that.
Oh, Anchorman, my fucking his best, man. Honestly, and
One
all of the characters in that are great.
Okay, yellow, I can move out of that empty space on my next turn.
The one that really gets me every year in New Zealand, there's a report called the Demographia Report, where they look at 9 countries' housing affordability, and the New Zealand headline in the newspaper will be Auckland, most expensive city to live in the world. Recent study finds. And only when you drill down on the study, you see it's only 9 countries. And in fact, Auckland's only about 5th out of so many cities in these 9 countries. And you just shake your head. And it's like, but the fucking black and bold headline is most expensive in the world. And it's factually a lie. But they don't care. Clickbait sells the newspaper. Anyway, enough. Let's focus on some TI.
My fighters with it.
All right, so we're now witnessing Nomad going on. Let's keep everybody off the 2-pointer and get this to go another round. I don't know if it works because can Titans not score a 1-pointer still? We shall go and look at that after. Titans gets a secret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Titans with a secret and a 1-point only gets to 9 still, even with their guac. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bringing any infantry with. Potentially, did they get fighter 2? Can he leave his fighters behind? No, I just thought I'd heard him say fighter 2 or something he had got.
Yeah, I think that's it. I'll go to combat.
Okie doke.
White rolls 1 hit. Green rolls 1 hit. Ooh, not the best. Gets to sustain both of them, but sustaining on that flagship's pretty dangerous. Gets to reproduce it for free. Has a sling relayed already.
Do it.
I
Do it.
literally couldn't tell.
Just take out a fighter.
Wait till he rolls, but
Oh, you can reroll.
great time to do that.
I
Do
got
what?
1 hit, right?
Thunderian?
Yeah.
It's just, do I need it for something else later?
Oh, I suppose.
That's the problem. I think I just maybe just toss a fighter.
You got 1 hit.
Yeah, I'll just toss a fighter.
I
And you
miss
got
you,
one as
man.
well? Oh, your cruisers have sustain. I forgot about that. Okay. All right. Rolling again. Are you
Round
retreating or anything?
I can't.
Can't? Okay.
Got 1 hit again. You got
3 hits.
3 hit. You got me.
Okay.
You can use your agent, don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. The 1
Not worried about
hit.
that system very much.
Phew. Leaves a cruiser behind.
Fighter. Both.
Could get the Grav Rift off NRA. Could try get Mallice off NRA, but I think that's the taller ask.
Using JR, and then I'm going to explore.
Blue planet to get more blue relics, I thought. No. One off the top of JR and 2 off the Explore. How did he explore with the agent? Didn't drop a token. No, they do not have anti-mass. Nomad does not. They can't get in there. Yeah. NRA getting leadership on this was great, but then they basically got paid by Nomad Nomad played the action card to get Titans off their 2 relics with Heretical Works. And then also, I think, gave that relic to Nomad. To NRA. So Nomad played the action card, got the relic, and then gave it to Nomad for an early leadership pop. But by the same token, NRA can definitely slow down other people.
I apologize in advance, Purple, but gonna have to try.
Yeah, comes white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. You know what's going to be funny is the minute that Mahact comes back at White's home system, having lifted the token, they're using their commander. Yeah.
No action cards.
Yeah, none for me either.
Not much, yeah. What is nice about this is they can share the system. Somebody else can come in and not worry about the ground, just get the space. One hit. Sustain.
I gain a commodity.
Keeps the mech unsustained.
That's common.
Commodity off the infantry. Mahact special ability. How to print money in the late game. It's interesting that they gave them as a base.
You didn't have a guy there.
No, it's got the alliance, doesn't he?
It's when it's activated. Shit, my bad. I always think it's when you explore. My bad. I don't know how to put it back in the deck. I guess he does.
Put it on top, face down. Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, didn't you just put the whole discard?
I put it in the bag, right? Doesn't that put it there automatically?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying you just put the whole discard pile back on top of the...
Oh, I thought I just dragged the one. Dang it.
Do we know how many were in the deck? Because it didn't shuffle it. We didn't shuffle it yet.
What was it that you drew? You drew Mind World or something?
Core Mine?
I was gonna say I thought there's only like 3 cards in there. No relics.
It might have gotten shuffled already.
Chuck it on top, shuffle it, move on.
There's no relic fragments. Does it make a huge difference?
Spoilers. Don't look. Chat, if you don't want to have spoilers, don't look now. Don't look.
That was one of those OCD things again in my brain.
My personal view is I might keep them for the end game, and if I don't need the stalls, chase some. Oh, what? A Discord message. Somebody sent me a Discord message. I can't actually answer that. You'd need a 20 moderator, but I'll get you one.
Okay.
Blue, I have a commodity. Do you want to wash one each?
Who is this?
Purple.
Sounds good.
Alright, thank you. I produce at home. I gain 1 and produce. Spend 1. And a free flagship from the commander.
Bob's your uncle. Looks like the team. Yeah, give Bob's your uncle a few links. I think we've got. This game at the moment, Bob's your uncle. Welcome. Please stick around. We're 8 hours on the clock until we go to the tiebreaker portion, and we're currently at 6 hours 10 minutes in. We're just in round 5. Should finish this round. This will actually be a relatively short game, likely finishing within the 8 hours time frame. But many games of Twilight Imperium end up extending a bit further. I recently had a 16-hour learn to play game. Obviously a little bit slower than a experienced game, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's kind of everything you want from a board game in game, and then an infinite amount of negotiation above table.
Stream on my carrier.
You can just do whatever you want. Make deals, break deals, work together, work against each other. We've had a objective come out that everybody's chasing for the final points they need to be the victor. That really involves not playing nicely, and we're just seeing that unwind as slowly and strategically as possible without people showing their hands. Kind of a case of playing chicken. If you move out the way first, you lose. Only 24 unique factions in the base and expansion official release. There's an additional 24 factions in another fan built release, and then a number of other homebrew factions on top of that.
Okay.
Each faction has a specific lore, abilities, sometimes units. Oh, yeah, we have a destroyer, a carrier, and a fighter fighting a cruiser. I'm going to roll some dice.
You do not have any fighters, so I'll skip.
Mahacht's path at the moment, I would say quietly good. Let's go take a quick look now. So Mahact can still score 5 in the system, so they've got a stage 1 easily on board, and they've got one more secret. So Mahact can get to 9, and they can definitely, with a secret, score the 2-pointer if they get there. They currently have the Nano Forge that everybody's forgetting about. They were just taken off Cormund. So I'd say not the best. This 2-pointer is hard for everybody, especially with everybody on tokens.
Again?
And that's 0 hits, 0 hits. That cruiser that could not doing so well. 1 hit from yellow. Sustain on the cruiser.
I'll sustain.
I'll play direct hit.
Yeah, Mahact needs the 2-pointer. To be honest, though, Empyrean's home has the shard, and Mahact is unlocked here, but I don't know if they get the movement without Ether Passage. They could run the Rift. They do have Dread 2s. So Dread 2s, Fighter 2s. Through the Rift, it makes for an interesting run. Yeah.
Ground combat?
Now, for Bob, we have 3 infantry versus 1 mech. The mech has the ability to sustain a hit. The infantry gets 1 hit, and the mech gets 0. And we sustain on the mech, meaning that it's now damaged and can die on the next hit. So this is a little bit like a Warhammer. Roll a whole lot of dice, different unit strengths, but the combat is definitely what we say is not space risk. You want to try resolve your issues in a non-destructive way where possible. Otherwise, in a 6-player game, other players end up just staying and you end up being knocked back. And there we go. Yellow takes the planet. That investment by yellow there gets them the planet that if this is going more rounds, they can then use to spend and buy technology or build some more plastic military might. Might use it for some voting and political capital. I like to think of it as a risk-reward, cost-benefit investing game, and choosing those investments and figuring out when their maturity is and whether that's before or after the end of the game is key. Yeah, MP ain't fucking around. They got shard last round, and they put in a fair amount.
Waiting for a moderator.
But I don't think MP's going to be winning this.
Looks like somebody was going to. It looked like somebody was about to answer my question, but they were responding to somebody else. So, doesn't really change what I'm going to do, I suppose.
If you want to wait, we have a little bit of time. It's fine.
Yeah, I kind of have to pee, so if you want to wait.
Yeah, do you want to take a bio break and I'll get that moderator for you if you want?
Okay, will do.
I stopped the clock. I assume everybody was okay with that.
Oh, suddenly gone very quiet. I'm just quickly seeing if I can get. Funny, even I don't want to make a ruling on this. Yes, you can in that circumstance. Hopefully a moderator is going to... Yeah, it looks like Stads may be coming to the rescue. DMing. Yeah, there we go. Stads is on the case. I tell you what, it's a question I'd hate to answer because I think I might get it wrong. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, actually.
Everybody having fun? This is like this.
This is the you keeping all quiet part, man.
This gives you time to talk about stuff, Big Al.
Yeah, I've been talking about bullshit philosophy in the air gap, man. We've been going over reading lists and watching lists, but nah, good on you guys. Good on you.
I'm sorry. Are you not entertained?
Entertained, but excited to see where it goes. But no, we fully understand the game state. We appreciate where it's at.
It's the game state is this round is not the last round.
Oh man, you gotta love it.
Depends how that Imperial goes.
Oh man.
Too, and does have an action phase secret.
At the
If
moment,
he can pull that off, but then he should win, in my opinion.
I appreciate the vote of support there, but yeah, it's a very long shot.
So Bob, at first to 10 points,
secret right now.
Everybody can, in theory, score 2 points
again
by doing this Become a Legend, which is have units in 4 systems. But it's a particularly difficult one because every time you score it, everybody else comes and screws you. So we saw that White had come and put some units into this system, this tile, and that got them 1/4 of the way there. And then immediately Yellow came in and said, "No, you don't get a score that I do." And then somebody else will come take it off them. So it's kind of like cat and mouse. There's only so much area
in the agenda phase without the, or not agenda, status phase without the 2. If he had given me leadership, but without leadership, I'm kind of stuck.
Snooberry, did you hear from anybody yet?
Yeah, I'm talking to Stads.
Perfect, mate. Done.
I would have won without that stellar converter.
Ain't that the truth?
It's like, no, you can't have guac. I have no guac. I don't got any guac.
Everybody else can have guac, but he can't have guac. Oh, you gotta love this.
The actual objective.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Right.
I tell you what,
Support swap
we've had no wine making this game. Definitely. Yeah, they stellar converted the tomb. So the turn green had the tomb on Sem-Lore, and red in about round 2 picked up the Crown of Emphidia, and finally round 3 came and took Sem-Lore, and it was all good. And then NRA just came across to the B and with 1 red and did stellar converter on Sem-Lore, taking it right off poor old red in the round where that would have been their guac. In that round, they also had Imperial, so they could have theoretically gone Sem-Lore and Mechatol, and instead they decided to simply go Sem-Lore and not push their luck with the table.
I think so.
Where's their flagship do?
Oh, it's still paused. Okay, I'm gonna play it then. I'm activating Mechatol.
It looks. Now it's going.
There it is.
All right.
Big battle, Mechatol.
So I'm gonna change up how ships got there slightly, but it's gonna be the same end result. I'm gonna leave 2 destroyers in this system, and 2 destroyers will have picked up infantry
So-
Two of these destroyers will have picked up infantry from this system and then gone in.
What we know is
So
that
I'll just move 2
Snooberry
infantry
has
and 2
asked
destroyers
for
back
a
on.
tournament moderator to answer a private question around a rules question, I believe, and is now immediately going for Mechatol. So this is quite interesting. Here we go.
So I do have
Clean it
assault
up a little
cannon.
bit.
So at the start of space combat, non-fighter ship.
We've
Oh,
got
okay, that, nice.
assault cannon. Boo 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 boo.
All right, I'll destroy one of my destroyers.
Gone. So we've got 3 destroyers versus
Still have capacity though because
3 Saturn. 4 Saturn engine 2s.
right,
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my AFB. Should it be 9 on a
Wait just
6?
a second. Before you do that,
Yeah.
do you have to play an at the start of combat round? Is that after or before?
AFB is before
AFB?
combat rounds.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
you
fine.
get your guy for that.
I just wanted to confirm.
What are we talking about?
Didn't you destroy a destroyer for the assault
yeah,
cannon?
I was talking about for something else. A different before combat round thing.
Upgrade to fighter 2 or something like that.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm doing AFB.
And we get 5 hits.
5
Red gets
so
5
2
hits.
2 sustains are used up.
No infantry in the space area for Titan since they were all on the planet.
And
then you kill
I'm going to use a direct hit
I
on one of them.
don't think you can direct hit because it's not an actual hit. If I be,
After another player
Point. Okay.
ship uses sustain.
Maybe I shouldn't
Well,
argue
it
for
says
it.
a hit. It doesn't say it produces a hit. It just says they have to sustain damage.
Okay.
That has sustained damage. Which one?
Uh,
To become
yeah,
damaged.
it says to become damaged, and this is not canceling a hit. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. All right, so you got 2 sustains and 4 cruisers.
Oh yeah.
All right. First round of space combat. You ready?
Yep.
And 0 hits for white, 1 hit for red. The 7th player is looking kindly upon red at the moment. Sustain, I'm sure.
I mean, I guess I sustain either way,
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna direct hit.
Yeah, there it is.
and then I get to repair with uranium.
Has he got duranium?
Okay.
Ha! My gosh. This is going to be an interesting battle.
Ready to
Another
roll
round.
this round?
1 sec. Just thinking. I'm gonna morale boost.
Oh, had it in hand.
Win
That's
mark
another
down.
action card.
I don't know.
When you put it in your play area here, it should do it on.
There we go. Put it in the play
Okay.
area.
Did
Argent's flagship is
when I
2
did
on a
my
7.
space cannon, did it pick up my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It did. Okay. All right. We're good. Just want to make sure it picked up my hero,
Yeah, it's all good.
my commander. All right. I'm ready to roll if you are.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Two hits from white,
No
0 hits. No good this time.
And I got 2.
Very
I'm
sad.
going to sustain on my
Oh, sustaining.
flagship.
And 1 destroyer.
And then flagship has capacity 3.
Yeah. Duranium is really interesting because Duranium is going to
So
fix
I'll
this.
kill a destroyer.
If Titans remembers to do it.
Yep.
Duranium with full sustained
gonna
bloody
repair
Saturn
one
engine
of your
2s is crazy.
I thought one of my guys had to get hit for that.
No, it's after a round of space combat, I believe. Let us
Yep,
double
it's
check.
only that didn't use a sustained damage.
During each round, after you assign hits, if there's 0 hits to assign, it's just after that phase.
Yeah, this is not looking great. Okay, ready?
Yep.
I think Magi might be right, or somebody said that they could be just softening them up for the For the Nomad to come in. 2 hits from red. Sustain.
2 hits.
2 hits.
1 hit from white.
From I only see 1. Doesn't have to
Says
be
that
the
I
same.
rolled it. Says I rolled 2 10s.
2 from red. 1 from
Oh,
white.
never mind. I see the second one at the bottom. It got cut off on my chat. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna play another direct hit.
Haha! Look at this. So the question,
Does he have?
yeah,
You got a hit, right? So I got to get rid of 1 more.
Yep.
All right. I still have enough capacity.
All right, ready?
Yep.
one hit 0.
So
I think I'm gonna get stuck in the
So
dirt.
sustain and dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sustain and repair.
Okay, ready to roll.
Yep.
Just got to get 2 hits, man. 3 hits, sorry. 1. Oh yeah! Look at this.
Well,
7th player.
hit.
7th player getting ahead of itself now.
No, just
Oh,
one of
wait, you
them.
only got 2 hits. Okay. So this guy.
Bye bye. Down to 2 dice v1.
Okay, get rid of my last destroyer.
No
And,
repairing.
I'm going to get rid of 1 infantry with him.
I don't.
Because
you
you've
don't have
only
to
got
take capacity till the end. I thought.
Yeah.
The whole combat.
Put it all
Yeah,
back.
that's right.
Why would it? I mean, it wouldn't make any difference at this point. I don't have.
Well,
It's
because
not
you can still land him.
really.
If you
Oh, no,
survive.
you took capacity before landing.
Oh,
It's
my
not-
bad. Never mind that.
Not gonna make a difference. All right, ready?
Yeah, that's a fair point. 2 hits on the unsustained guy and then Duranium.
Damn.
2 hits from red anyway.
Fuck.
So I would have been dead.
Unless somebody. Hey, do you have your guy that can block hits?
I wouldn't use it on yours.
All right. Well, my amazing play ended in utter abject failure. But
I'd call that a mostly success. I would say Argent had about a 92% success in that combat.
oh yeah, that worked.
It just didn't work out. I would say that Titans was somewhat slaughtered and been put off their 1 pointer.
Go get 'em, boys.
Yeah, exactly. 3 mechs, lots of nice little tokens. Over to green. Green's got that yarrow popped.
Well,
Where will they go? What will they do? Green's going, get a point off Mechatol. Get a point for 5 ships in a system. Can I get 5? It doesn't have Lightwave. Can come through the Gamma though. It doesn't have Dread 2s. And you see, they're just not set up for this. They need the flank speed to really pull it off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They can get 3 ships there at the moment. Couldn't even get the flag there, I don't think.
All right.
They could get the flag there in 2 moves. They could take the flag, kill the fighter, then bring flag, 4 ships.
Activate.
Wait, why is there a Nomad token on here?
Green takes the rift does make sense to me.
That's very old. It's been a long time.
Here, I'll swap it.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not sure what Green's
The
play
move I
is.
had, I realized I can't do because I can't get through this nebula with a new ship. The only things that can go in capacity are fighters and infantry, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And
yes.
And mechs. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a great way to get here with another ship because of this gum.
You can move through me if you pay for it.
11 cats come into the party.
Activates the system.
Ho, ho, ho!
their ships.
And 11 cats can give +1 movement. All right, no, this changes everything. If he can buy Ether
Trying
Stream,
to help him win? Come on.
yeah, help him win. Help him win.
Thinking about it.
What are you interested in?
Let me just think about how likely it is that you're gonna win.
I've done a lot of thinking about it, and I can tell you it's very unlikely.
If he grabs, then he's still got to get what, at least one more.
1, 2,
2 more. I think,
3.
right?
Imperial.
I've got to get 2 more.
No, actually, I don't think you can score it because you need
Right.
4.
Yeah, it's 4. I'm trying my best here. I'm just and hoping that things will open up in a way that it benefits me. But yeah, this is just like a little thing that
It's possible.
3 trade goods, and you
Oh,
through my system.
expensive, but fucking take it. It gives you a shot. I would be getting now 3 trade goods and the Ether Stream when I come to Mechatol.
now is that an ability that I keep, or is this a one-time thing?
So
I'm not
one
sure what
time
I'm buying.
Yeah, I agree, but he's still going to need the Ether Stream to
after
get to
you
Mechatol.
activate a
So,
system, I can allow you to move through systems that contain my.
well, I suppose your point is he doesn't need the Ether Stream to get to Mechatol. He does need it, the Ether Passage to get to the Rift. Although he could just destroy the destroyer. He
Guys, what
could
if we all
fight the
just
destroyer.
waited
Yeah.
an hour
I'll
and a
do it.
half and then let it go to the tiebreaker?
Here you go. So there's your 3 trade goods.
The problem with
Give
that
4 to not let him do it.
is only green and red would go. Oh, no, actually, they're going to score at the end step.
Blue.
I mean, we can't make a
Blue.
deal, so it's non-binding because neither of us is active player.
Hey, Big Joe Bach, how you going, man?
Yeah.
He's got a better chance of winning than me. This actually helps
Yeah.
your chances, probably.
I agree with that statement, so I will let it happen. I'll take the 3, and you can move through me.
Bring.
Kill 3 to move. Whoa. Where's it going afterwards? Am I missing something? Ah, he's going to move through him afterwards. He can rebuild it if it dies. Don't know.
There we go.
Don't overthink this.
And I'll bring.
Doesn't have Fighter 2. There was talk about Fighter 2 before, so let's just make doubly sure he hasn't put it somewhere wrong. But no, that's Fighter 1. I don't think he's done only the Memoria upgrade, which he did put there. He might have like no, it doesn't have Fighter 2. Ah, he's taken the Dread, so you can leave the Dread there. You can leave the Dread there with 1 fighter. Come out through his buddy. But he's paid the dollars. So the dollars is for the Dread. Oh, what's this? Action card. That was blue showing people action cards.
Yeah.
Forcing a retreat.
Final.
Route. Start of announce retreat steps. If you're a defender, your opponent must announce retreats if able.
Ouch.
Sabo window. What's the name? Sling relay's already been used.
Retreat, but
they used it as a stall earlier.
If you don't roll more than 2 hits, then at least I get to keep it.
Can you retreat into a nebula?
Yeah. Used to be you couldn't move in unless it was a tactical action, but now you can.
Must announce retreat. Okay,
Although you'll have to roll for the rift
to win this combat, or I'm not going to be able to leave a ship here. Is that correct? Or do I have to leave it no matter what?
If you kill my guy, then you don't have to retreat. If you win the combat right now, then it's yours. If you don't roll more than 2 hits, then you have to retreat back to the nebula.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Really only get 1 hit.
Okay.
Your thing has AFB. Lame.
Yeah, it does.
It should be.
So.
Well, roll.
Keep
Yeah,
rolling.
Action cards on this. Sorry.
Keep rolling. Roll that AFB. Yeah, you see, he's pointing the ship in the right direction. He's going straight for those fighters. This is the way. See, right now the firing arc is perfect for anti-fighter
Okay,
barrage.
yeah, I'll roll AFB.
The side cannons can be used in the main combat. 3 hits! Woo!
Okay. Space combat.
I need to point out this is just some big L bullshit. The positioning of your plastic makes no fucking difference to the combat.
Okay.
That is the official
That's
disclaimer.
barely lame.
Yeah, so I keep forgetting to do my combat.
Oh, I was getting play, that scared me.
Yeah, I think Titans is feeling a little bit blackened and blued. Might be quietly sitting on a 9-point, go to another round. Timer being where it is, we generally will get through into the round 6. They should be able to zoom through agenda unless people filibuster. I think Codex 3 would be really interesting if they introduced 3 more parlays, so there were 4 of them in the deck. Maybe increase the sabos, just started building up that action card deck, and definitely introduce more action cards or relics that move speaker. I think one of the big things they've got to tackle this Easter with Codex 3 is speaker manipulation, speaker management, and just introduce, like we saw in this game, politics writers suddenly doing different things. I don't know, you don't want it to be too hardcore, you don't want it to just break the game, but the odd card or two that has an input. Yeah, Pukekohe, they got some nice onions there, Magi. If you ever come to New Zealand, we'll take you. There's a nice restaurant there called Poko Loco, who does a wonderful kind of tapas small plates menu. Oh, it must be lunchtime.
Sorry, just got to think for a second.
Yeah, that's not bad. So the strategy cards are random. Or you just need to do it with like a player rolls a dice, they choose a strategy card, and then it changes up the next one. Yeah. Or each player rolls, and if that strategy card exists, take it, otherwise re-roll.
Or actually, wait, it's not right. Okay, so when I activate a system, I can remove a PDS to build my flagship. Then I will flip the sleeper token to replace the PDS.
Oh,
Wherever the heck I put it. There it is.
Scuttling, which is actually a rule called
And
removing.
explore something, right? Red doesn't matter at all. All right, I guess I can. No, wait, I don't have either of those on the planet. Okay. I think that's it for me. And I think.
Yeah, can't scuttle from that system that has the command counter rule 67.5A. We'll put that down as a star. I hate recording stars because I'm sure I've missed many stars. But yeah, it's a fair scuttle from a lockdown system. Probably the only one that was really material was NRA scoring the 3 structures on 3 planets outside of home when the space dock and the PDS were both on a Cohen. Yeah, so it's kind of a 2 stars Titans, 1 star NRA. We've had a lot of discussed mulligans, but I kind of don't think, if he suddenly went, oh, I couldn't do that and he moved the flag back, I think you undo the star for sure. The interesting one with blue was not only did he put them on the same planet, he could have corrected it because he drew Junior that same round. So it's just a matter of not seeing it. If somebody had pointed it out at the time, hey, the objective doesn't allow this, they could have easily, they had construction, put them on 2 separate planets. And it's one of the ones where I've seen more times than not in qualifiers where people do the 3 structures outside of home round 1 and you're kind of just looking at the stream halfway through going, how did you do that? And they just got overly excited. They were Jolnar. They had 2 or 3 at home and they were like, oh, I get to score this. And people just dropping tokens. And it's hard enough trying to watch your own game, let alone 5 other players' games. Yellow is currently scoring 3 out of 4, I believe. There is a 4th here, but probably not worth antagonizing your purple support partner. They were hoping to activate the Gamma Frontier token and have a shot at Mirage, a 1 in 5 shot. They could also go to the B and do the same, so there's an interesting few plays they can pull off. Taking Mechatol as well achieves what they're looking to achieve. It's unactivated. They've got a few dreads and not a lot in the way of ground forces, I suppose. But yeah, they're activated.
Light Wave plus Aetherstream gets my cruiser there, and then moving ships into a empty system. Oh, have I already used this? No, I have not.
Gains a command
I
token.
gain a command token.
Might have an unexpected action and therefore able to move these to the Alpha. The other Alpha, there's 2 there. They have Light Wave, the cruiser. They have Grav Drive. Yep, they could get both of those. In actual fact, this is a solid play from Empyrean for the 2-pointer. Currently have 3 if nobody takes them off, and has 1, 2, 3 opportunities to go and get Mirage off the Frontier tokens. And if they can wait long enough, nobody can stop them. 1, 2 points puts them at 9, and they need 1 more secret. Very interesting play, actually. I like that. You see, to me, that's exciting. It's kind of like sneaky deaky. Nobody sees it coming. How does he get out of the token with the cruiser destroyed? How does he get out of his token with the cruiser destroyed? I'm not sure I fully understand that. How does he get out? Cruiser destroyed. I'm saying he must have unexpected action. I would hope, otherwise that was a foolish move. Sorry, I think I mentioned that, but yeah, I'm expecting an unexpected action or something else to lift this token, or paying green. See, instead of the $3 that green paid him to use Etherstream, you just say to green, but I want you to activate a system of mine when I tell you to. You know, boom, boom. But I think this must be the plan. There's no way you move that cruiser for no reason.
Yellow, how much is an Aetherstream to here worth?
Oh, red's going for it.
This is red asking.
Yes.
You still don't have any money.
I tend to play to the very limits of my my resources, which often leaves me poor.
Yeah, exactly. It's like green, you want to go to Mechatol, maybe some other people move out the way to, you know, activate my ship.
Ceasefire.
I'll take the ceasefire and you can have the Aetherstream.
But what I do like is Imperium says I have 3 shots. Yeah, what's funny is NRA has the same shot. NRA actually does have
2 infantry.
Oh no, they got rid of DET. NRA researched DET, but they've since swapped it out with divert funding.
So your final offer? Answer?
I don't like that you're asking me, but yes.
He's about to fire so much PDS at you, it's not even funny.
Doesn't even have PDS2 though.
PDS2?
No, I don't.
No.
Okay.
I can only shoot 1.
One with 2 dice because
PDS is in ground combat too, right?
They get 1 shot while the
no, he has special ones.
They fight as a ground unit as well, and they have sustain.
Let me see here. Let me just double. Let me.
So Hell Titan 1s are a unit.
To go back on any of this. Sustain damage.
Combat 7, sustain damage, space cannon, production 1, planetary shield.
Oh wow.
Day punch.
I mean, you're trying to take over Titans. That's a fool's errand.
Well, I just forget all about all his stuff. That's all. I see a PDS and a single infantry, and I forget that he gets all this extra garbage.
He's he's an armadillo, a porcupine, and the Viet Cong all rolled into one. So be careful trying to take his land.
Time for some Bogue Foe.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll.
Fogar. Sincha. Toy 10 like Alan.
All right, you can shoot as they're coming down.
Yeah.
Nah, stake your claims already scored by Empyrean and Mahact in a very beautiful way. Mahact got the last of their 4 traits, and Empyrean got stake your
Well,
claim
there's
in
a
return.
chance. There's an outside chance.
Yeah, I never know.
0-0 coming to invade.
Let's see, we're on big major, right?
Yeah, I do think the phrase of this tournament is the non-zero chance.
Ground combat.
Everybody's loving this non-zero chance.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure calculus teaches us that 0.0001 is a zero chance for an intensive purposes, but
I got 1 hit.
that might be math from my youth that I
because I got
misremember.
You may need to make sure
we
that
said major, right?
Yeah, it's major.
No,
The
it's
other one's
yeah.
TMZ.
Just make sure my stuff's on there.
Look at them eyeing each other up. 2 hits, man. 1v1. Sustain on the bloody PDS. 1v1. Look at this. Right now, you Titans, you must be pretty pissed off with the 7th player.
All right,
If
ready
I'm-
when you are.
Red's got so many direct hits in hand. It's crazy. 0-0. Keep on fighting. Keep rolling. 1 hit from White and 0 hits. White keeps it. And the question was, did White have Duranium armor? And after each round of combat, after you assign your hits, you repair 1 damaged unit. Yeah, there we go.
At the end of the phase, or
Yeah.
the game round, not the turn.
No, Duranium armor.
Don't you have the fancy tech?
Yeah, I've
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, you were more dead than you realized.
Just putting the boot in on poor flippin' Argent, man. Crazy. But hey, Argent's had some good rolls. I mean, gone at Titans twice this game, not letting up.
I'm gonna get out one of my little candy bars.
Titans
2
wishing he'd
times
support
now,
swapped
and I've
with
made one decision that seemed flashy and interesting and ended up just being really bad. And there was another option that I could have done that was just as good.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's fun.
This is exactly what it's all about.
they all
Investment
involve combat,
opportunities.
just some of them were more interesting than others.
Where do you
Makes sense.
invest all this?
Sorry,
Red's
I'm done.
turned down over to green. Now, green, you got some interesting times ahead. You got 2 out of 4. You can get the 3rd on Mechatol, but where is your 4th? And here we go. Green's actually got a real plan, man. Green ain't fucking around anymore. 1, 2, 3's got a roll for the rift, though. Can't get through the nebula, so must
You
be
get
buying
PBS shots there, too.
passage through
Go
the
ahead and transfer this.
ether.
3x. Again. Pull it across.
Titans is locked down.
And I'm gonna on the way through.
Oh, no. Titan's home is not locked down, but they don't have fighter 2. No, they can't get out of home. Picking up mechs along the way, and still got a roll for the rift, though. Unless they've got to ignore anomalies. In which case, they would have just gone into the supernova.
They can stay in space in capacity. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. 6 total. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll fire PDS just to remove that fighter.
Roll for the grave rift. Alright, that's a star, I suppose.
And
Oh.
that's
And Nomad,
Very dead.
rift, exit.
and that will be it.
Everybody gets a star. If you don't get an asterisk with your obelisk when you win, doesn't count in a qualifier. Cripple defenses. Blue kills the PDS over Evera. Oh,
Harsh.
this looks like a who lives like a pineapple under the sea moment. Not Empyrean.
Hopes in until I realized he didn't have PDS too. Not that I'm going to attack Hope's End. I'm just worried about you getting free shots on me if I try to go through the nebula or through the wormholes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only shoot into the active system anyway.
Yeah, but if I like activate here,
if you're gonna attack blue, it might not have hurt my feelings too much. But
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't win by taking Hope's End off of you, so.
Because of the support swap.
Because of our support swap, like I can't attack you without losing a point.
yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I can shoot at you that losing it, but it wouldn't really do me any good.
Yeah, but now you can't. So I'm like, oh well, I'll let you keep it then.
It's all good.
I needed a stall, so I was like, all right.
Just trying to think if I can actually do anything here.
All right, so I think we're going to see amazing things from Empyrean. We're seeing the slowly unfolding Euro parade of the Memoria, Nomad's flagship. We can see white feeling like the game's just drifting away. Locked down. Lost a fair amount of plastic this round after building up pretty solidly. NRA, I still think, has some plans. We've got 1-2 on the lockdown, really was eyeing up Mechatol, and potentially now an Evera or a Cormund. Doesn't get that much there, but has Lightwave, has an unlocked fleet at home, has an Alpha, which becomes a beta as they go through. Titan's building at home, going for 5 ships in the system, although they already got it over there.
I'm here intermittently. My dog just threw up, so I'm going to be cleaning that up.
Always good to know. Always good to know. Thank you. Thank you. My poor dog's lying in the corner looking all sorry for himself. I think I'll have to take it for a walk this afternoon. Sure. At least he knows he's not allowed to be barking at the neighborhood while we're streaming. Sure, Papa. Yeah, purple. So the real thing, purple has some real options as Mahact has already done the predictive, so they're not dropping fleet. They're going for the 1-pointers. Mahact just resigned himself to another round. It looks like it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Unless they're planning to go for Empyrean's home system, which is still looking locked up tighter than the Bristol Bank. Oh, it does remind me of that glorious poet, Ewan McGregor.
Unexpected action.
Hey, there we got it. Called it from the yellow. That is an action card. There is no denying that. Picking up a token. 3 opportunities to get Mirage for the Empyrean now. They got their 2 tokens. I lie, they've only got 2 opportunities, but hey ho, let's go. I'm wondering if there's another way they can get into that system. Yeah, we have. I love the fact that nobody's saboed anything. Have we saboed one thing this game? Has anybody been in chat the whole time? I can't remember seeing a sabo. Didn't get the politics rider, didn't get the public disgrace. It's been like a let's all play nice game and not sabo anything and just let people live their greatest dreams and schemes. Yeah, we got 5 cards and 2 options. Unfortunately, I don't think they have the 3rd counter. They're down to 2 at the moment, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3. They're just leaving it till that last moment. sorry, I was off reading some Ewan McTeagle poetry. I thought it was Ewan McGregor, but that's the actor. I mashed them together.
Mechatol reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
Have to kind of do.
Does Nomad have exploration probe? No. They have their Euro, which is allowing them just to go anywhere.
Through.
I think we've already had exploration probe played at least once. Codex went to fetch it, but then instead fetched archaeological expedition. That was when NRA played the Codex.
Fighters with it.
Don't really need the fighters as much as you need the infantry, but there's only one more infantry.
Infantry.
Oh, yeah. They've got the carrier with the grav drive, can pick up some infantry, taking 2 more infantry. They've got a dread which can bombard.
Through with an infantry.
Yeah, 2 infantry. 2 infantry, 1, 2. Lockdown, sorry. Lockdown, not ideal.
I think that's all I can get over there.
The dread might have been able to bring another mech.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would love to have a dread. Can I get him in there?
Dread 2. You only got 1 more infantry with the carrier, so I think the dread and the mech would have been better. This is only the 3rd system. It is only the 3rd system. Currently got the Nebula, got the Grav Rift, and going to have Mechatol. That said, the flagship can still come out with that token and come and take Evera. Could take Cormund with the Grav Drive. Has a number of options. What are we doing? Are we rolling?
Yeah, I'll flank speed the dread through as well.
Oh, flank speed comes out. The dread's coming with for the bombardment. Paul is committing, going all in. I think this is actually the smarter play now because you're going to be able to leave a fighter and dread, the carrier, even in some fighters, as long as you win the ground combat, and then you literally take the flaggy, your 2 mechs. Hang on. The dread can bring a mech from home. Dread can bring a mech from home. That's the play. Come on.
I got no action cards,
Come on.
So let's warp
Oh, no, this is good. I'm actually really happy with this.
I think you get to.
Yeah, master plan, take the 4th and Imperial would be the ultimate play. I don't think we've seen master plan just yet, so.
Yeah.
Bombard.
Let's see. Bombarding. 2 fucking hits. Sustain. Jesus, that's the mother of all fucking. Sustain. Love it. Look at that. These odds have just gone in right into Nomad's favor. Fucking pew.
For ground combat?
Just ground combat, yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting a little bit excited now, chat. This is coming to the 1 hit white, and 2 hits green, so sustain from green. And boom. Sustain. He's only got 2. You're alright. You can sustain and kill 1.
2 hits, yeah.
Boom. Kill 1. There we go. Sustain.
And I got
yeah, there's been no sabos planned as far as I can remember. So there'll be a couple in hands. Oh, just the infantry instead of the sustain. Interesting. But hey, it's all good. Get another 2 hits
actually,
now.
I'm gonna play I'll play a morale boost.
Sorry.
That's actually a good point. Was the morale boost in play? Yeah, there we go. It's an action card.
I don't think it would have affected my roll.
But
there's that. And ground combat.
It would have with Thunderian. It would have made a reasonable difference, actually. 1 hit from green.
Both of those hits
2 hits.
into. So.
No, it's already taken into account.
Flip and remove, yep.
And I got 1 hit.
1 hit.
No, sustain.
Sustain as well.
Oh, sorry.
Thank goodness.
How did you get 2 hits green?
No, green got 1.
Morale boost and rolled
5. Yeah, morale boost. Yeah,
you rolled a 5 and a 4, but your combat is on a 6, so it was already calculating the morale boost.
Was it?
Yeah.
So it's just 1 hit.
I screwed that up already, not knowing that I should have sustained my mech.
Okay, so I should have a mech back.
Do you mind if I pull that infantry back and have this other mech be sustained?
Yeah, it's most 20 wins
Okay, I
3,
didn't know that.
I
I
don't
wasn't
something
know,
like
'cause
that.
we've already rolled dice since then.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that
you're
was
right. You're right. Because the
present
infantry would have
round.
rolled. Okay, sorry guys.
Yeah, I shouldn't have got rid of that infantry. That was
This is painful.
This uranium doing work.
I know.
Yeah, we're ready for another.
oh, fucking Duranium
Yeah,
as well.
roll it.
Totally forgetting about
Myself right
Duranium.
now.
The graveyard of empires. The
One,
There you go.
one. Sustain, fix with Duranium.
Flip.
This is not ideal. This is not ideal for Nomad at this stage.
Ah, well,
Oh, actually, no. Did he even need to take Mechatol? He needs Mechatol for the 1 point, but he's still got ships in the system. Oh, man. You don't need to control the planet. What have we got? 2 and 2. Dushu, sustain, and he lives. This is okay. If we quickly go look at the
you know what?
objective,
And I
just to
should
be
have
very
Thunderian
sure,
all these rounds. I made
have
Thunderian
units
that round.
in 4 systems that control
I'll Thunderian that round.
legendary. He's going to Thunderian, which is fine,
that
but
do?
he doesn't have to
just
take
rerolls,
Mechatol, but
but
taking Mechatol definitely helps for the 1
I
point
should have
off
done
the
before.
Imperial point. Rerolling. Both of you reroll, I'm sure.
Once more.
Yep.
0 hits green. Fuck, that even went worse. 1 hit. Dang.
I get 1 hit.
He gets to repair with Duranium.
And flip.
Why won't anybody knock him off Mechatol?
0. Gets to repair. Nothing to
Alright,
repair because he's
another
just
round.
kicking ass. Duranium on mix is good.
Alright,
1
there
hit,
we go.
1 hit, sustain, and destroyed, and bye bye. I don't.
Flip, and then end the combat. He flips back.
Wow. I made a
Alright.
He
grave
doesn't
mistake.
flip back.
Oh, it doesn't? I thought because of Duranium still at the end of the round of combat.
No, that was the round where he took. Oh yeah, 0 hits
yeah.
actually. He will flip back.
I thought it was at the start of combat. So like if somebody
No,
bombarded
end
him,
of.
it would matter.
I was gonna say, hopefully I had.
Alright, so right now, green is still getting 2 points potentially.
Do you have to
Green
assign to
is
hit that
currently
to
on 1, 2,
use
so needs to
Duranium?
draw a secret that's scoreable.
Didn't say that.
But on the 8 is
So,
unlikely to get the
After
win
you
now.
assign hits, repair one of your damaged units that didn't use it. So
yeah,
yes.
but he can
None of us-
assign 0 hits.
Right.
Yeah, assign hit step
Step, I
still
guess.
occurs.
Oh,
Okay.
true.
Action of it. Okay.
That's all right. We've got a carrier and a dread staying behind. We've got the flagship with 4 fighters moving out, coming to something like Cormond, just taking the space, not taking yellow off the point. Yellow won't be too sad.
You get to go watch that on the stream and learn from all of those mistaken rolls I just made.
Hopefully it won't be a YouTube video saying, look at these idiots not knowing how Duranium works because they've been doing it wrong or something.
Sorry, I just want my planet back.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have anything to play? Any cards?
Yes, skilled retreats.
He is pulling units out of the asteroid. Skilled Retreat's going to put the dread in the asteroid.
Oh.
You do have to lock it down with skilled retreat, so just be wary, I guess.
Yeah.
Apologies, no anti-mass on Mahact can't go to the asteroid.
You can bring the guide, can you?
The
I'm pretty sure
infantry?
you can.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
He has just left it unlocked for Titans, though, although Titans has no more tactics. Very interesting.
I play volatile fuel source.
Do you need more command tokens?
No, but I mean, what am I going to do? Expedition it? I guess I might actually want to. Yeah, I'll expedition it. That's a good idea. That's a good point.
Damn it.
Can I have it, please, purple?
I guess I got to pass.
I quietly wonder as I'm eating my quick lunch if people are trying to time this round out and hoping for a tiebreaker. It seems unlikely with an hour to go. Oh, no, super unlikely when Empyrean's coming up here instead of through the... what? I suppose they got two. They bring in two ships and they get to take green off.
Final movement.
All right, this makes sense. I would have been making a deal with good old green.
Green.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a counterstroke.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
My tactic pool.
That is a card. That is a card.
And I
Why does
will.
everybody have such good cards? Fuck.
Yep. That I believe is all I can do.
Okay. Space combat. Brutal.
That's not going the way that MP wants.
And again. And again.
Shit. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Okay, yellow's currently got the objective.
Imagine they get Mirage now in the nebula and they're like, fuck. Merchant station.
How useful. I will replenish my commodities.
I'll trade you 1 for 1.
Who's this?
This is blue. I just have a commodity. I don't need the money, but I.
If you want the one blue, you should just wash him. 3 trade goods and a commodity for 4 commodities.
Not really interested.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay, so it's not the end of the world. Green can still send a destroyer and a cruiser back at this yellow cruiser. take a long shot, and then send the fighters and the flagship somewhere else.
Well, I guess I need to go take that back.
Counter-strike needs to go in
activate
the
it.
bin. Empyrean lifts their token,
I'm gonna use my commander.
goes to
Oh, wait, no,
reinforcements.
move ships in first. Never mind.
I'll go ahead and take.
Still going to use it. Nothing
I
much.
just-
Oh, you're gonna
Remove
get a
the
token back.
He
Okay.
counterstrokes you back for your
Right.
counterstroke.
They keep stroking each other.
Gotcha. You've got just the one cruiser.
It's crazy how open green is leaving themselves though.
I'll pull.
Need more than just the
Destroyer.
destroyer. Yeah.
Two. Memoria can get there as well.
Oh.
Also Memoria with all of its fighters.
Where
Via
does
the mech.
Memoria go
adjacency.
afterwards though is the real issue.
Okay.
Now that you
Anything
move
else?
ships to pull my command token back.
Where's Memoria gonna go?
Uh,
After this is
garbage.
1-2 with grav drive.
Do you mind if I move this cruiser in instead? Actually, no, I'm moving that destroyer. Never mind. That's good.
No, take the cruiser. Take the cruiser.
I'm gonna announce a retreat. I have dark energy tap, so I can retreat into the empty space.
Oh boy, only to try again, huh?
Well, he would have to activate it from his reinforcements.
We'll see you in the morning, Paspalski, man.
He's got-
Beautiful.
yeah.
Tell your wife she
One hits right
yeah,
now.
good on her. Good on her.
That's everything.
Pay it forward, eh? You got to do the housework today for the play tomorrow. Don't live on the promises. This ain't no debt meta. Oh man.
There we go.
Damn, that's intense.
Yeah, I'm actually blown away by it, Paul. For something like 4 games in,
One
this
hit.
is
3
really.
directs have been played. What's your hand looking like? Oh, that scares me.
Take it on a fighter. Take it on the. You got to leave the destroyer there for the point. Take it on a
Although I think there's only like, what, 3 direct
There's-
hits? I can't remember.
4.
4 direct hits. 3 have been played.
All against me, I think.
I think so.
I mean, you're the Duranium armor person. It should be against you. All right, it's hero time.
Somebody's zeroing. All right, so blue Euro grabbing obsidian for the 4th secret. What more could you want but that? Yeah, baba. 1 secret in hand. They got the potential for guac. Coming down the home straight. Will he trip? Will he stumble?
Of trade and technology.
Money? Why money? I don't know why money. Money for next round? Money for before next round. Tech I get. I mean, tech's never bad.
When did you get the obsidian?
He just did his Euro. So the Euro is action. Gain 1 relic and perform the secondary ability of up to 2 readied or unchosen strategy cards. Spend the command tokens from your reinforcements in the strategy pool. So because everything had been spent at the table, we could have gone for a secret off Imperial and dug if his secret was unscorable, but we can now assume because they had scored 3, they've just drawn 1, they didn't know they were going to get obsidian. Actual fact, you can do the first line, gain the relic, then decide to follow Imperial if the secret you drew was shit, which indicates to me that possibly it was a good secret that they drew. They are on 8 and they can score a 1-pointer. They're on status 1. I think we might just have seen NRA win this game. They go for a 1-pointer, which will be control 4 planets of the same type, and then they score a...
And that's my turn.
Yeah, let's go look at those planets. If they have 4 of the same type, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. Oh, they don't currently have 3 industrial. Where do they pick up the industrial from? Ah, from their good friend Green. They've been talking about coming to visit Green. They have the light wave. They have the B. They got the B. Yes, they got the B. He researched Dread 2, which means that his Dread's unlocked. They've got 2 move, 1, 2. Add a bit of grab drive. Oh man, it might not work out. I would have gone cruiser. Oh, he's got cruiser 2. Sorry, he's got cruiser 2. 1, 2, 3. The cruisers get there. Got to survive PDS fire. Maybe some more advantageous. Oh, actually, undefended Rigels. Undefended Rigels. 1 PDS fire. Cruiser going 1, 2, 3. Dread going 1, 2, 3 with grav drive and light wave. You can get a Dread. Dread's locked down. Sorry. Dread at home. Flagship at home. 2 Dreads. 1, 2, and then grav drive. Okay, the Dreads do get there. Yeah, 1 Dread, 1 cruiser. Flagship is a move 1. A couple of options. Purple looking at all the legendary and anomaly systems. But yeah, I think that Obsidian is really, really timely for NRA. They still get to draw a secret off Imperial. We'll see if they cycle or if they've got it locked down. Red has passed. White has passed. 4 players in this. Little way to go now. Really waiting on that Imperial for the 2-pointer. With Nomad on 7, the 2-pointer only gets him to 9, and then they've got to rely on a secret draw, because we know there are 3 laws. Oh, purple goes on the front foot, putting blue NRA off the 4 industrial planets. Before they can grab the 4th, they take them off 1. Very interesting play. Mahact also got a pretty big fleet, just sitting there unlocked, ready to rock. Number of counters can still drop a counter there to build some more. Can't reshuffle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have the 5 ships at home. These ships they can send somewhere else. Here we go, firing PDS possibly from NRA. We're going to a warp out. Star point really doesn't matter. We're just looking at New Albion today. And we're looking at a bit of no bombardment because of planetary shield.
Maneuvering jets.
When moving.
Okay.
Purple's like, I got to attack somewhere that has space cannon so I can use this card.
Maneuvering jet.
And yep, ground combat. Bombardment, sorry.
Planetary shield.
Wait, can't you not bombard? Because I have a PDS.
Bombard. Yeah.
Right, okay, so yeah. That's ground combat.
3v1.
Cannon defense first, hold on.
1 hit on the way down.
1 dies.
2v1.
And then ground combat.
1 hit, 0 hits from blue. Doyo. Bye-bye. Titans, NRA, starts falling behind the 8-ball. They have 1 less 1-pointer. It's really not much said, but when slaying nonetheless. Coming up to 8 hours on the stream. Still got a little way to go on the game clock. We've had 1 or 2 breaks and 1 or 2 20 moderates called in. So Blue went and did the relic, got the obsidian, drawing an extra secret, then chose not to follow Imperial unpop, but instead took trade and tech. For tech, they got Dreadnought 2, and trade, they just refreshed their secondary. So we suspect that the secret's somewhat scoreable. With the Dread 2s, they can come through the Alpha to the Alpha and get to Rigel to pick up a fourth green planet. However, before they were able to enaction that, Mahact has moved into the NRA slice, taking off one of their 3 green planets, now meaning that they're down to only 2 industrial and 2 hazardous. 3. Oh, fuck. Did I not see New Albion last time, or did they just not pick it up? No, he hasn't taken New Albion. So New Albion actually belongs to NRA at the moment. To Mahact. So yeah, it's definitely no easy points on this board. But they just do so quietly. It's just like, oh, I'm going to come in here and take this planet, you know? Yeah, look, it's kind of, Mahact's got this big force right outside their front door ready to go, but it's also protecting their Nanoforge planet, which is one of their legendaries that I believe they're just sitting on real quietly. So at the end of this, Mahact could use that last token to go get some interesting things, but that would only put them at 2 systems of the type they're looking for. So. Over to yellow. Yellow's now hoping to get Mirage. Yes, they've actually got yellow support. That's a good flipping point. I mean, they do also need the support. They can't afford to lose the support. This is where, everybody bags support. Support's everybody just swaps. But it so changes every action you make. It just subtly, continually impacts the game. And if you use them in a very positive way, you and a buddy can become real marriage of like-minded lovers, and just look after each other, even when your objectives are at odds. When one of you wants to play TI and the other one wants housework done, you come to an understanding.
Through the gamma right afterwards, so I think I would just be giving them a point.
Nomad, yeah, could use Benediction. It's not classed as an activation. Oh, actually, that might be what that whole play is, but it's still not enough. It doesn't get them Mechatol. They can't get into the asteroid unless they can get themselves antimass.
And all I have is
they've got the A. The A will take them back to Mallice, but that's a hard-fought battle.
The shard play. That's the problem.
What's the shard play?
What's the shard play?
He's got shard.
If you take Mirage there, then he takes it, gets shard back, then he wins. That's his. He doesn't have to score a secret.
Yeah, a couple of people seem to be setting up for 1-pointers at this stage and another round, or at least being on 9 for a tiebreaker. However, I'm not sure if they're actually counting on getting to a tiebreaker. Generally, a pretty contentious agenda, you could allow 15 minutes, meaning we could get to a tiebreaker before the end of the agenda.
It just says, you gain control of the planet.
Let's say Argent scores 1-pointer, they go to 9. NRA scores a 1-pointer.
Why he was looking for it with the shard,
which is control 4, which they've just been put off.
Oh, that's
so let's say they score a secret, they're on 9.
Understanding how the shard worked.
If I had remembered that, I definitely would have let you explore there earlier. I don't think it would have done anything with the way the deck turned out. But
well, the deck's playing with you.
Yes.
The deck's saying 4 more.
Taking his home system to get the shard.
Oh, MP says, fuck this, I'm out. Opening the door on this big flagship.
And then I think he got
2 tokens
over there, and then he put 4 mechs down. So
yeah, that's a little difficult.
Yeah, MP getting Mirage is fine. It would have been 4.
Look at people's spots.
Well, to be fair, I think he was planning on doing that regardless.
Yeah.
It's a big galaxy, but it's still too small for everybody in it.
If you've got a floating guac point, you got to protect it.
Yep.
Oh man, I had such a good play. Big Al would have been so proud of me if I could have done what I wanted to do.
Big Al's proud of you.
Messed me up.
Big Al's still proud. Yeah, you can still go 1-2 with the +1 through the gamma.
I'm gonna activate the supernova.
Please tell me you've got Nav Suite. Christ, if he's got
Cruiser into it.
How are you? How are
Nav
you
Suite,
going into
what's this shit? Ha ha!
Have to play a card.
Oh my lord, he's got it.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Could have been so cool, guys. This could have been so cool.
Oh my lord. Oh, you're a mother. Oh,
Read that objective card.
Yeah.
You do have it.
You just have to have units in
You
the
just
system.
have to have units in the system.
So
Which
no, no.
He wants the 1 point from owning Mechatol too. That's how he was.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
win.
what I'm saying. Is yeah.
he would have got the win.
He would
The
try to get
objective's
a
one.
secret and score that.
I mean,
Yeah, don't joke. He's still got the secret. He's
I was
gonna.
hoping I could, if I had taken Mechatol, I could have tossed the ship in, and then was hoping nobody would notice. Pop Imperial, score the 2, score the Imperial point. It was low likelihood, but could have been pretty neat.
You could still get the flagship there. Leave the destroyer.
Yeah, I see that, but also
that was supposed to be a whisper.
it's fine.
Oh no, it's
also,
move out of
even
activated
if I
systems,
can,
not
it's
into
in
activated
phase,
systems.
right? Like that's
True. and
unlikely.
you're-
Yeah, fair enough. Can't go back to Mechatol
also,
actually.
You have to get lucky and nobody else can win
Yeah.
before you. But
Yeah,
I mean, it's a
Lot of-
possibility.
Get the secret.
At this point, I should-
Dive.
yeah, I think that's my turn.
God, that's beautiful.
Could
Oof.
have been though.
No. Count that secret, bro. Count that secret. 7th player gonna got your back.
Just a stall. Not moving anything.
Purple. Purple's last tactics token, unless they got some other fancy doodiggies. So much flipping commodities just left lying around this game. Building doesn't seem. Building getting $1 because they're building.
Yellow. I have a commodity. Do you want to swap one? I could wash 2 of yours.
Sure. But I want to gain 2. So
Yeah, if he's got 4 planets of the same
Wait,
type,
so I'm
so
washing
let's
2 of
just
yours and you
quickly.
wash 1 of mine. Is that?
Doesn't have the 4 planets of the same type.
like I give you 1, you give me 2.
5 non-fighter ships. Sorry, he's really
No, I'm
scored
washing
that.
2 of yours. So
I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, I
So I
suppose
give
he
you-
could drop a token.
capture
Install the
the
secret first.
That
I mean,
means I give
honestly,
you this
win on board if
and
he
this
can figure it
for
out.
2 commodities.
Got the money.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
NRA still in it. Pop Imperial. Pop
it.
Imperial. Score the 2-pointer.
Do it. Now's the time.
Now's the time.
I need
Get
to
that
get
secret.
another secret.
Yeah, here it comes.
Oop, there it
even
is.
though-
All
Yeah.
right, so I'm gonna score the stage 2 public.
So really, all he's got to do now is build 5 ships in a system. Most likely at home, drop that last token. Could pull back nothing. Could pull back the flagship
then
because
you
he's got
get
the
a,
Yarrow, and then he's got to
so you
build
get a
4 more ships,
Yep.
which he's got the money for. 4 destroyers or
and we'll
some
go
such
around
nonsense.
clockwise from you.
Got 5 in fleet, and he scores a 1-pointer. So right now, Nomad has this locked up at initiative 8. NRA looks put off the 1-pointer that they haven't scored.
Is it me first?
NRA on leadership
Okay, green
scores
just went.
1
Now it should be
for
white.
the secret. No, MP does not have the 2-pointer. They have got Home, Evera, and
Yeah, but
Cormont.
blue
They
is in
did
the-
have the Nebula, but green had Counterstroke,
Oh,
came
sure.
back and took them off it.
Yellow is not.
If we then look at Empyrean's got a 1-pointer
green?
and a secret's fine. They can get to
Yellow?
9.
Nope.
Snooberry
Okay, so I'll draw mine then
and red
after
can
you guys are done
score.
shuffling.
No stage 1s can score a secret, could get to 9. Titans can no longer score the 2-pointer. They have Hope Send. They have NRA can score the 2-pointer by moving back into the asteroid field.
All right, I end a turn.
Can't go to Mechatol. Could take green through the alpha or through the beta off a few potentially. There we go. Going for the 4. I think they've definitely got a scoreable secret because it looks like they're seriously going for the 2 industrials, allowing them to score
Alright,
4
I'll
industrial
play away.
planets. Technically, New Albion is not in NRA's play area. It was taken by Mahact, but that has not been game state updated
Yeah,
correctly. MP set up with this when they followed Tech with their Yarrow and got Dread 2s,
PDS.
which they used
Yep.
our development algorithm for this time. That's fine. And so on initiative 1, this is NRA making their fight for their missing on the PDS for
PDS
yellow.
defense.
PDS on the way down. No bombardment.
Which planet is that?
Rigel 2.
Rigel 2.
One hit on the way down, nothing to sustain. And it gets taken because 1 infantry remains and there's no other combat forces unless there's a parlay. Doesn't look like there's a parlay. And looks like we have 4 hazardous taking NRA to 9.
And you took Rigel 2 and Rigel 3.
Gets to explore, gets relic fragments for even more stalls. But realistically, if this secret they drew off
How are you
Obsidian,
exploring?
their effective guac,
My commander lets me explore when I take other people's planets.
Oh, okay, got it.
dot and tie, little boys on each other's backs, you know.
That's part of why I was kind of a little bitchy about
Well,
it. Just because I was like, that's what my guy does.
If blue has a secret they can score, then blue wins.
Yep. MP does not have the
Because
2-pointer.
blue now has 4 industrial, which is what they need to get their last stage 1.
Nobody can stop them. So,
Can I ask how 2 dreadnoughts got there? Do you play flank speed?
Dreadnought 2 through the B
Yes,
became the
Dread
A.
Dread 2 is movement 2. That's 1, 2, 3 to get there.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Bit late to ask. Fuck this. Ooh. Moderator time. Killed 1 infantry. One of them
Well,
can.
one of them
Can.
can with with
So that's
In which case you roll back the
Is it
combat
one fewer
and the
infantry?
PDS
Yes.
the PDS kills
Yes,
1
it
less
is.
infantry.
then if we just hold the rolls as they are, you don't get Rigel 2 because I got 1 PDS shot at a landing infantry.
Very sad day for NRA there. Very, very sad.
Fuck. Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It happens. Considering my hut is now something like 8 a.m. in the morning,
right.
having started at midnight, that's not bad for my hut.
That's fun.
All right, Green, build at home. Do not let us down now. Build at home, 5 units, bringing back your flagship, just locking it up.
All right.
I'm getting slightly excited again.
Home system.
Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, winning on the 8.
Come on back.
Oh my gosh.
Orange.
All right, this round in this game was like a slow burn. This was no crescendo. No, but if this is how it ends, I can't think of something better. This is a pretty solid last round. Everybody in it a bit. Yeah, I'll be honest.
More things in, but I don't know.
Fucking hell. Yeah, we had the Naaz Suite, we had the Counter-Strike, we have the fucking... just every time he wants it. I'll be honest, like, if he actually wins this and he's played 4 games, it's just
Thank you.
evidence that you've always just got to stick it out.
So,
You've
yeah,
got to
that's
trust
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
dice, trust in the draws and the 7th player.
I'm gonna build.
Keep finding lines.
Build.
I don't even know if I could have pulled off this game, man. Yep, 4 ships, so he knows exactly where he's going.
And I've got a plus. This does anything in here?
Yeah, MP's only got 3 systems at the moment. 1, 2, 3. NRA missed out now on one of their greens just. New Albion being taken off them was absolutely key by Mahact, because otherwise they would definitely have had 4 winning. Depends on their secret. But really what Paul's doing right now, he's got 1 too many secrets in hand. He should have discarded one of those. We know which one it is because it's the 3 laws in play. Yeah, it is. Look, I'll be honest, POK has turned this game into the 7th player. You play from the start through to this point, 8 hours solid, and you do as much right as you can just to stay with the pack. If you fuck around, you be down the back, you be on 2 points, 3 points, mucking around, fighting for shits and giggles or whatnot, memeing away. But if you do everything right, you're up with the pack. And in today's game, everybody has done that. Everybody has been running with the pack, doing everything right, looking after their game, leaning into their faction abilities, leaning into the board state that works for them. And who wins is in so many ways reliant on that 7th player. We've had the politics rider that totally changed Nomad's position from where it had been on NRA and Mahact, coming round to Argent and therefore 2nd pick. So they would be nowhere near where they are now without that politics rider. Without that absolutely clutch nav suite to get into the supernova,
just generally, like, with
everything changes again.
Than a dread.
Yeah, look, NRA still might have plans. They've got tokens. They've got some unlocked ships. I'm not saying that they don't have this. NRA can also point snipe other people. But right now, I'm just slightly excited for Paul because Paul's a student of mine and new to the game. And I think he's mentioned today that he's still only had 4 games total. So I just think that it's really great that we enjoy a game like this, like Magic the Gathering, where it's just solid play gives you a shot. It's not like Michael Schumacher in the bloody Formula One, where race after race after race, he just continues to win. And even though NRA might just take it here.
Can I enter that and pick up my guy?
Yes, not lockdown. It's the active system. It's not classed as a lockdown system. It is the active system. I just think that this is where this POK has, and I know a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people, this leaves a shitty taste in their mouth. They're like, and I get it. You don't have to like this, but other than making your eyes hurt from looking at the screen all the time. Yeah, so like New Albion, they haven't even passed ownership of it. So in some ways, game state, the minute they take this back, it's probably good.
Okay, can my mech participate in the air and in the ground, or is it one or the other?
In the air, and then you commit. Once it's committed, it stays in the ground. You can't recommit it to the air.
All right, it doesn't look like we have any AFB or...
Toby likes food. What do you like the most, Toby? That's what I want to know.
Cards?
I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Give me your 3 favorite meats. My 3 favorite meats are pork roast, bacon, pork sausage, salami. I suppose that's my 4 favorite meats. Baby pork ribs, baby back pork ribs. Vegetarian. Okay, tell me your vegetarian dishes. we might have to choose a slightly different restaurant when we go out, but we'll make it work.
And 1 sustain, so I got to kill 2 things.
Oh man.
And fighter.
And also, just because you're vegetarian doesn't mean you don't like. It just means you don't eat. I suppose. It depends, I suppose, on what your motivation is, but that's probably more complicated than we should be enjoying. So Toby likes pies and ice cream. Ice cream pies. Oh man. Yeah, we got those. I think they're whatever. was going to say they're called Eskimo pies, but I don't think they call them that anymore because of the politically correct.
Round 4.
Call it something else now, and I don't know what it is. A sandwich pie. It's like an ice cream sandwich. 4 hits!
I'm gone.
Jesus, I either hit like a truck.
Oh, fuck. Alright, and it looks like NRA is going to stitch this up if that secret's still scoreable. It still requires the secret to be scoreable in order for this to work.
I'm going to use the promissory note.
Oh,
Which one? Which one? Cavalry? Ambuscade.
Hold on.
Hold on.
This will Kingmaker.
What? Why is this Kingmaker? He had it for the whole bloody game.
Yeah, I guess I should. If I have it, I should play it. Play Parley.
Hey! Look at that! Parley! Parley! Parley!
Sorry.
That very last moment.
Agreed.
That very last
That's
green win.
man.
You're just letting green win. Blows chunks. Hiya! Welcome to Twilight.
I don't mind.
There's Mahact. Mahact, the bloody oboe, coming in at the last minute. As NRA, the cellist, thought they were about to have their solo. And Mahact said, nah, this is fucking jazz. Back away as my solo. My solo.
Converter, eh?
They didn't take both planets because Mahact pointed out that they couldn't get the second dread there. They've got Cruiser 2.
From winning when I had a chance to win. Purple
No,
is stopping me
I'm
from
not
winning.
really.
So, I think it's time. Does that sound like a little bit? Just a little bit, is it?
Well,
Is it?
but I mean, at this point, like it's like, what do you do? It's the one or the other, and
I think if it's him having a chance to win, then he does it. I think what he did is not great, in my opinion.
All right. Happy campers. We're before the 8 hours. We got an agenda if nobody wins, but I think that Nomad will have won this if nobody else can stitch it up. Scoring in order now. Let's do it. Blue. NRA. What can you score? Have you got a scoreable secret?
influence on a planet shy of my 9th point.
It's got 12 influence. 12 influence
Okay,
secret.
well,
Cannot
I'll
score it.
Form a spy network.
Oh, former spy network. There we go. This is blue. Discarding 5 action cards. Going to 9. Would have had the win had they kept that planet. So, but for a parlay, NRA would have won this. As we were saying, 7th player and action cards. Yes, Mahact didn't have to play it and could have chosen not to. Yeah, we're not exactly scoring order. Everybody's just going apeshit, but that's all right. The only one that matters is blue. Yellow, scoring a secret and a public will get them to very little talking.
Yellow scoring.
Yeah, 3 space docks. Such a shit secret these days. Base game, you never mind it.
5 trade goods to amass wealth or negotiate trade routes, and 3 fuel the war machine. 3 space docks on the game board.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. God, it's getting close, man.
Where did you
Red.
get those trade goods? Because you didn't have any for most of the round.
He did.
Something right now. Come down here real quick.
I got 3 trade goods from Nomad for letting him move through me early on in the round. One of my frontier tokens refreshed me, and then I did a wash with purple for the next 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
sounds
does,
about right.
It doesn't really matter. I have nothing to score. Sad.
Sad panda face from red. No secrets, so even if they got the 2-pointer.
5 ships in the system.
Are you taking the win?
Good game.
Done.
You get to
Good
go
game.
I can't believe that.
My man!
I'm so sorry. I had so many ways to get there.
Dang.
I'm just so mad at purple right now. I'm so mad at him.
I mean, but Greenwood could have
just enjoy a bit of the salt for a little bit. But
they didn't parlay it.
Well, I guess, but like my stance is, you king make if you're you stop somebody if you can win. He didn't stop the win. He stopped me from winning, so Green could win.
He's stopping you from taking his stuff to get the win. So that's.
Can I quickly just interject? Can I interject for 1 quick second and say congratulations, PaulBradWake, on the win as Nomad. Can you confirm how many completed games of Twilight Imperium 4 you have under your belt?
This is the 4th game.
This is your 4th game. God bless you. We just wanted to confirm that for the stream, man. Well done, well done. And you guys keep talking it out, because at the end of the day, I think really what you're exploring now is permission. because purple made a decision, and that decision was based on things that happened in game, and effectively they gave permission to green to win over blue. And I think it's it's an interesting part of the game.
If I had accidentally left my mic open and called myself the dumbest person in the room, maybe he would have let me win. But whatever. I'm just that. Oh man, that's just like the worst fucking way to lose, in my opinion.
Well, it's probably the way that happens the most often. So
Yeah,
Good game, everyone.
I want to say
majority of the time when I lose, it's because somebody else is winning, not because somebody else is choosing for me not to win. Which that sucks.
Seras, well done as well. Hopefully you get some sleep.
Yeah, thank you.
8 a.m. in the morning there.
Oh, I thought you meant from the decision he made.
No, more just the fact that he started this at midnight and it's like 8 a.m. and you guys did it in time. I was worried you guys were all trying to get to 9 and then do a tiebreaker. You were trying to filibuster, but you were just quiet trying to figure out your lines.
Yeah.
Rounds went pretty quick, but the last
I underestimated how long that last round would take. I might have slowed things up a little bit further if I thought it would be that close. But I also just shot myself in the foot in a couple of those bad decisions. I needed one planet. With one influence.
All right, chat. I'll find somebody for us to go and raid quickly. If you give me a second, we should have a. No, thank you for joining us. This was absolutely amazing.
I'll say.
And he's my student. I'm super proud. I try to control my excitement. But,
my morale boost.
I really just think it shows us all that no matter where you come from, you put in the hours, you put in the time, you get to have an opportunity. Let's shoot over and raid.
Try to win it via. All I would have had to do then was hold while I sent that ship to the supernova and then popped Imperial. The question is, could I have held? But I'm hopefully,
That was a tight game. That was a really tight game.